Shalom.
Yeah,
Shalom.
Shalom. First and foremost, we look to the east.
Come.
Right here. You look said. Open this too.
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Rakakudah.
Amen. Double honors to the apostle, the elder of GMS camp. Cited to the whole fleet like, man. Amen. Bigging up your also David, also the Wada. House of Rock standard strong, man. Hey, we the chip on the burial camp, man. We come in here week in, week out to warn our people, yo. You know what I'm saying? About the last days to come, man.
Right.
You know, he also picking up the priest Ella, priest Mayam, coming in soon. And also picking up up and coming upon Ayan. You know what I'm saying? And with the children of the camp, we come out here to warn our people about these last days to come, man. Hey, man, the ending is this spiritual ending is soon already seems, man. And I'm saying it's time to wake up. Our people, man, it's time to wake up because
spiritual war.
Yeah, right, the spiritual.
Between good and evil.
That's right, the spiritual between good and evil. And almost to the end, yo, we get deliverance, yo. Because, hey, man, right now, there's only false hope. You know, some people look around, seeing Jake have a kind of a certain woosa moment with Trump, feeling like, you know, like, oh, to make his country great again, you know what I'm saying? Relax now. Some of them sad because of Kamala laws, you know what I'm saying? And then the next half, think that, hey, Trump will save them, yo. Looking forward to get, you know what I mean? Tax break and all these promises, man. And then, like, hey, this place needs arrest, man. Bring up that precept.
Why you getting that? I'm gonna bring out a precept. You got 2 Timothy 3 and 13. It says, "But evil men and seducers shall wax worse and worse, deceiving and being deceived." Amen. And one of the topics that we just saw, you know, for a lot of y'all people out there, we just saw that Jake, what's his name? Jake, that was fighting Mike Tyson. Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson, man. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? That match was horrible, man. You know what I'm saying? Here it is, you got Mike Tyson that's 58 years old,
right?
Still trying to be young. Still doing midlife crisis.
Right.
Still trying to be young. Still trying to look vibrant. He's like an old lion in that ring. But I say that to say, hey, not just the fight, because that was one aspect, but the other toes, right before he started the fight, hey, you had an interviewer come up to him and he was talking to him, and yo, basically gave him a kiss on the cheek and said, "I love you," and you seen him walking away, and showed that his ass cheeks was out, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we say, yo, these are evil men that's waxing worse and worse. Because now, what does it mean that you gain the whole world, you got some money, but you lost your soul?
That's right.
Because why would you want that pushed out there? Why are you walking past grown men so they can see your ass, man? You know what I'm saying? The problem is in this wicked, since we get so desensitized by seeing things, guess what? In the scripture, you wasn't even want to be seeing another man's nakedness. Let alone walking back and forth with your ass out like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So they're not knowing that this is causing a vibration amongst our people.
Right.
Exactly why it continues going on to the point where you have LGBT laws out here now. Because evil men like that, man, that's promoting that nonsense. And that also lets you know that these fools be full of shit, man.
Right.
They don't stand for nothing. Because what happened to that whole Allah demon, man?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? They act like Allah is so reputable and guess what? Helps them with their ways. Hey, but then it's putting out, come yourself, come. But then at the same time, guess what? It's pushing a wicked vibration.
Oh, you praising Allah, but you grabbing your nuts.
Exactly.
During the weigh-in. You supposed to be a righteous so-called Allah into Islam. Why you on stage grabbing your nuts?
Exactly.
This country has a very perverse spirit.
That's
and
right.
Perverse spirits out here, such as Mike Tyson and Jake, they all up into this perverseness on the left-hand side. Why? Because they around Esau.
That's right, but guess what? All like that part of the war, yo. All like that part of the war because Esau want to keep you on fool. He's going to keep you downside, yo. You know what I mean? You wearing and your buck ass naked. Your buck ass naked with that G-string on, holding your crutch. All like that part of the war, it's going to keep you down, keep you on fool, man. Bring that precept out.
And real quick, it said deceiving and being deceived. And you know what? And you know what else? You know, like Freestyle with my young was saying to the Holy Spirit, he made a good point. Hey, he's not just to blame for that too. You know what I'm saying? Even dealing with the fighting aspect, like if 58 years old still fighting, where's Floyd Mayweather? Where's all these other top fighters that made all these $1 million? Why they not telling him, hey man, you're not doing that? You know what I'm saying? You definitely not gonna be showing your ass out here because we gotta set an example. And let you know that they're all full of shit. And guess what? None of them's Bible, man.
That's right.
Because that will build your integrity up. It's not about what you do, but how you do it, man. Go ahead, you got something?
Okay. It's Zephaniah chapter 2, verse 1. It says, "Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation, not desire."
That's right. That's this. Who this nation ain't talking about? It's about who's black, Hispanic, and Native American. They're drink. It's talking about you all. You're not desire here, yo. You don't want it here, man. Whatever desire. You know what I'm saying? Always come to that meat, yo. You only the food on the table, man. What that type in the old age, man. Think about almost 65 years old, man. And he come back in the ring, you know, with what Denzel Washington, man. All these men that in the old age, kissing, man. How much money you make? How much money you make off training?
Millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars, yo.
That's it.
I know you here, you want to continue this dumb legacy in this place. This legacy, yo. Kissing men in your life, just kissing men, just for movie play. You know what I'm saying? You're not desiring this place, man. You with the food on the table. You know what I'm saying?
Just like in the Greek Empire, the Roman Empire, you guys are used as bread
right.
circus, man.
That's right.
That's it. And guess what? They're going to use you and keep on using you until they just ring you out. When they're done, they're going to get somebody else to do it.
Exactly.
You know why? Because you guys stand on money. Y'all don't stand on principles. Y'all don't stand on integrity.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what the scriptures teach you. It teaches you about integrity. It teaches you about character. And y'all not doing that. And that's why we always say when it's dealing with our people, it's not about the money.
That's right.
Because if you do give them 40 acres and a mule, what they going to do with that?
Exactly.
They're going to take that same money, more drugs with it. They're going to try to become a bigger drug dealer with it. They're going to do even more sodomite acts because all money does is just enhance.
That's right.
So if you're a sodomite, you're just going to be out here freaking off even more. You say, oh, I got more money, it's time for me to be righteous. That's not how the Lord came.
That's right.
He didn't come for that. It's not about money, it's about your character. Go ahead.
Real quick, because you mentioned the word integrity. Integrity. This is Proverbs 11:3. It says the integrity of the upright shall guard them, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them.
Right.
And guess what? Integrity. Prime example. Again, because hey, that's the time the Holy Spirit. I want to talk on that, man. Dealing with Mike Tyson again. There was an interview because you got this little kid, right? This little girl that goes around interviewing a lot of people. And when she was talking, she was asking him about pretty much about life. He said, "Hey, man, life is nothing. You just go to the dust, you go back. I'm just passing through." You know what I'm saying? Now some people look at it like, all right, you know, he won now. He just saying this, that, and the third. He top. You know what I'm saying? They went through a hard life. But guess what? That was your time to say, hey, man, I had a hard life. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? That doesn't mean you got to be like that. Hey, you a princess of Yasha'Allah. Make sure that you're doing the right, being righteous, and you raise up other little kids like yourself that's females. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you listen to your parents. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I'm passing through, but during that time of me passing through, I'm gonna do the Lord's work. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's not what you say, but how you say it. Because guess what? We all got a time where we born, and there's a time where we go. The Lord cares about what you was doing in between that time. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna tell that little girl that, but then like you said, it's the same little girl that's looking at your fight, you in the way and you grabbing your man.
Exactly.
What kind of example is that to be presenting yourself as? No, you're supposed to be like, hey, can we cover your head?
That's right.
And two, why you talking to an old lion like this? You gotta be safe out here. You don't know there's pedophiles. You talking to mad strangers out here. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be leading up to a righteous path.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be like, hey man, I lost my daughter. You know, she probably would have been about you now. So I'm gonna give you the wisdom that I would have gave to her.
Right.
Wisdom that people didn't give to me. So that integrity is lost amongst our people, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Come we go, but what are you doing in between that time? Hey, it's been about 33 years. I was trying to make the hugest impact that anybody could ever make, man.
Right.
The fact that we're here right now, he didn't just say, hey, I'm just gonna live it up, who cares? So where's your integrity at?
Exactly.
And this is what we're saying, have more leaders, and that's why nobody else is doing it.
That's right.
People are selling out for money, for the bag, for entertainment, for the lust of life. And what are they giving back to the people instead? Just wickedness. You got it.
One more time. Proverbs 11. It says the integrity of the upright shall guide them, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them. Now you got this other joker, Denzel Washington. Yeah, we gonna harp on it, you know, through the Holy Spirit.
Yep.
You made some powerful movies throughout your career.
Yep.
You made you even turned on the gangster side. You did Training Day, Equalizer, Glory, Malcolm X. How you go from a strong character like Malcolm X to kissing somebody? I mean, how low can you go, man? How low can you sold your soul? You know, to make movie deals,
On Fire.
Man on Fire. You made some powerful movies. And then if you do the research, he turned down the movie role. The name of the movie was because he didn't want to kiss Julia Rice.
Right.
Julia Rice, she's another Edomite actress. She played in a lot of movies. But how you go from that to turning around and want to kiss a man?
Full-blown sodomite, yo. Going from full-blown sodomite at the very end, yo.
The firstness all through the society. And that's why the Lord got to get rid of it. It's 1,000. I can't even put a number on it. numerable and number of reasons why the Lord got to get rid of this place. That's it, priest. Go ahead.
And that's quick precept. I was gonna say, and that's also why you gotta start this individual.
Yeah.
To come to find out, this man gotta be what is he, like 60 something?
Yeah.
He's in his 60s, almost 70, I believe.
almost, yeah.
And the whole time you listen to this dude, because you got a lot of people that actually get inspired over hearing his talking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have little memes online and little quotes. You know what I'm saying? Like inspirational speaking.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, yo, man, this dude's so deep. Meanwhile, you over here kissing dudes in a movie. Now you gotta say to yourself, if you're doing that, you're doing this whole time before that.
Right.
So everything you did before that is like washed away, man.
Right.
The way you were so inspiring and this, that, and the third. Yo, y'all all do the same thing, man.
Yep.
Every single one of them. And that's what we telling y'all, stop looking at these actors, stop looking at these rappers, because they've been sold out, man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the price of their soul is all you did with a price.
Because the standard nothing.
Depending on how much you give me, depends on how much I sell out to you.
Right.
That's it. You got it.
Quick precept. Luke 16 and 19. There was a certain rich man which was clothed in purple and fine linen and fed sumptuously every day. And verse 20, and there was a certain beggar named Lazarus, which was laid at his gate full of sores.
Right.
So what you're seeing is no coincidence. Denzel, Mike Tyson, or Jay-Z, Puff Daddy. You know, what you're going to identify is that the nation of Israel in its current state is represented as Lazarus.
Yep.
And these Edomites who's in control of the money is known as the rich man.
That's right.
In verse 21 it says, and desiring, they desire to be fed the crumbs which fell from the rich man's table.
Right.
So Jake so deprived, you know, that the integrity going out the window because he was desiring for a crumb.
That's right.
A Netflix deal?
Yeah.
Can I just get a piece?
Yeah.
You know,
And being the oppressor.
$20 million? All right, I'll do it. You know?
You doing all that and you still a welfare case, nigga.
Yeah.
You still a welfare case.
Lazarus. And to add on to that, because Lazarus was full of sores. Mike Tyson and been doing drugs since he was 10 years old.
Yep.
So we not a man of any sound mind.
Right.
We dealing with somebody broken.
He had an interview.
Drug dealer since 10 years old. Didn't never grew up with a father. He grew up with an Edomite household. All right. No, unless Customato was an Israelite. But I'm just saying, going with the color. You know, he lost his daughter. She died. This man is fucked up. So we talking about Lazarus, who's nothing but getting their ass whooped. He grew up in Islam. He went to jail. He did cocaine. This man been, you know, so, you know, the thing is that we need Yahweh Bashim Yahushua. That's why this fight is important.
Right.
Because it's not even a coincidence he did that shit, because he been,
Exactly.
look at how far Lazarus been getting their ass kicked, you know? You know what I'm saying? He's been doing coke. He did this, he did that. He's been bugging out, you know? And he grew up in an area called Brentsville.
Right.
Fucking worst neighborhood you could grow up in Brooklyn.
Right.
Last point. It says, which was laid at the gate full of sores, desiring to be fed with the crumbs which fell from the rich man's table. Moreover, the dogs licked his sores.
right.
So that's all the other nations.
Yep.
You know, everybody got off of. Even Mike Tyson own people did him dirty. What's that nigga with the Don King? Don King, that's a Jake. Ain't nobody ever take this man and really raise his mind up. Don King, he hanging out with gangsters. King Tut, Calvin Klein. What we expect from this dude ain't even noble individual. A lot of y'all, the Most High, just need to get out of the way and sit down.
right.
Because y'all been sick.
Yep.
But Esau liked to put a sick person as the representation of the nation of Israel.
Because you so know that he dead. Tyson is dead from the head up, yo. His body is just like an instrument. Tyson, yo, because what are they looking at? Oh, he's strong still. Look at him looking. So he can fight still.
He never can even speak.
Exactly.
I used to kid.
Yeah.
He was really bugged out.
Yep.
At what point was it? At what point when he was in his career was he a sound
He
mind?
was always bugged out, always sick, always
Having outbursts,
always spewing out. Hey man, I'll pop you in the booty, man. You
Right.
faggot. You
He
know?
bit Evander Holyfield ill.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was
Cannibalism.
never right, bro.
Yeah. What do we?
Damn.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Like you said, cannibalism, as a matter of fact. Because I was looking at the fight, at the end of the fight, they asked us all throughout the round, I don't know about the scene, he kept biting his own glove. And it's like, yo, what is that? He said, yeah, that's just a biting fixation that I have. And the crazy thing is that freaking Roy Jones Jr. kept arguing. The commentator, like I'm telling you, like, no, he kept arguing, saying like, oh, nah, he's just doing that right now. The commentator was saying, no, he's been doing this for years through fights. People just haven't been saying nothing.
Yo.
He constantly got keep biting his
Something wrong with
keep biting the
He
gloves,
broke
man.
out, yo.
And he said that. He said, yo, it's a biting fixation. And my thing is, like you just said, that all goes back to a mental issue. There's something going on.
something going on.
Do it
And
as
then
a
you also,
pigeon hive.
and then also too, to read more on that, because you said that it was like these other nations how they was like licking the swords.
Licking swords,
You
yeah.
gotta remember also too the community he grew up in.
Yep.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Moab over there, Chinese food. He's seeing all them.
Right.
And guess what? None of them is telling him who he is. None
Right.
of them trying to wake him up.
Nobody.
Because when you think about a dog licking a sword, you're infecting it more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's not healing it, that's infecting it more.
Right.
Because it's an open sword. You look at it, you put more back on it.
Right.
So they further the injury. You know what I'm saying? These other nations are furthering the injury, the sickness of who you are. They're not waking you up. You know what I'm saying? No, they're going to promote all these different things.
Right.
And they never will wake you up. They want to keep it like that state for a long time. You have to keep it like that state to keep eating off your plate, yo. They keep eating off for you, man. You can go ahead,
Goddamn, on that.
Let's see. It says, let me just read this last one. Verse 22, and it came to pass that the beggar died and was carried by the angels into Abraham's bosom. So Mike Tyson, the message to you is that you're not always going to be in that messed up state. He crying for help. First of all, he lost his daughter. He's not right, bro.
Right, bro.
He's not right. So he needs he need to hear the word, really. But the Most High got to take him out of his misery, because it say, a man that's sick like that, you got to be taken out. It says, bosom, the rich man also died and was buried. So, hey, Mike, you're an Israelite at the end of the day, and you're gonna have peace. In that time when we seeing the spottings of the angels returning to Yahweh Shah come, and through the lineage of the elect. You may not make it at all this go around, but this is for you. Abraham pretty much, came for the comfort of the nation of Israel, because we the ones getting our ass kicked. The point of the matter is that all the millions of dollars is not going to sound mind. When a person is broken spiritually, is no you could throw at them. It is no money, it's no female, it's no car, it's no house you could give to them that's going to give them a sound mind. That's why we are known as what? The poor man. The Lazarus. We broken from inside.
If I might add to that, brother, that's why that fight was so spiritual, because when you look at it on a spiritual sense, you got Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson.
Right.
It's like Esau fighting freaking fighting Jacob.
Damn.
Physically, we losing.
Check that out. Wow.
Physically, we losing. You can't go up against this man like that. And when you look at Mike Tyson, he was like this. He couldn't even, like, all the footwork was gone. He was over here limping. He had the whole brace right here. It was messed up. He started fighting. He's almost like he was fighting himself, biting your glove, like. So physically, that's how we look fighting Esau. That's why spiritually we Savior.
You right.
You can't go up against this man. That's why sometimes it's good to see these things, to see the spiritual aspect of him. So it didn't just look bad because he did that.
Right.
It looked bad as a nation. How?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And stop being bred in circus, man.
The most powerful thing he could have said is, kids, y'all black, don't be like me. I've been broken for years.
Yes.
And all of this money, it don't mean nothing. But look at me right now. I'm over here showing my ass on Netflix just to keep it going. I lost my daughter. I lost my family. You know what I'm saying? I ain't right. You know what I mean? And that would have been, the Mike Draper. Mike, you know what I mean? Because he's telling you through first-hand experience.
And also, let's not forget, and you go back to the precept, you lost a kid, but you still got 5 kids. So that's the image that you want to leave behind for them?
Right. Yeah, check that out.
That's what they're looking up to. You're a father. This is how you conducting yourself?
Right.
Not for nothing, too. You also father to a lot of these kids out here that want to be like you.
Yeah.
That look at that fight, that's inspired by you.
Yeah.
Because let's not get it twisted. You got kids right now still talking about Mike Tyson.
Shushu did a whole thing of Mike Tyson. Yeah, I'm a stylist. Remember he did that? Impersonation throughout it.
Right. So that's why we saying, and that's why, hey man, this is spiritual warfare. Physically, that looked horrible.
Right.
That's why spiritually we need Yahweh Shem Yahushua. You can't go up against this man like that.
You
Because out of that whole thing, who won? It's on these other nations. Netflix is booming.
That's
you got
it.
people that probably just got Netflix just to see that fight.
Right.
And you lost in the end of the day.
Yeah.
You somebody that made over $300-something million, but you got to show for it now that at 58, almost 60 years old, you got to sell out to do this.
Yep.
So you get out of that whole career.
That was on the precept.
We get more trust in the Lord because Esau today, he's the man they Goliath, yo. And we had the only person who could take him down this time is Yahweh Shem Yahushua. We had a poor trust in the Lord.
Right.
Because that was a real spiritual thing on TV with today. Come on. We want to get.
I got some.
He got some. So, wait, bro.
Zephaniah 2:1. Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation desired.
Now, I just wanted to make a quick point about that. Like you mentioned, the nation not desired. Now, when you look at the situation with Mike Tyson, I'm happy that you brought that out, showing how like Jacob and Esau. See, Mike Tyson, when he made that statement about saying, "Oh, legacy. What's legacy? Legacy is not dead." It's because he doesn't want to hold a certain standard to himself, where he has to be influential to the children.
Right.
So if you say my legacy means nothing and I'm nothing, then you can have your ass. Hey, I'm a nobody. I'm a die soon.
He showed he was broken.
Yeah. I'm a die soon.
Yeah.
So that's what he's pushing. But I want to also say that video that came out when it says, it was to raise your children. What if the village is retarded?
What
You know, you got these other children, but you can't fix the children unless you fix your mind.
Exactly.
You got a video a brother posted with what's his name? Wallow and kid talking to Kodak Black saying, "Don't forget them kids."
No, that's another Lazarus.
No, leave them kids alone because you bugged out and you're gonna bug out. Right? They need to seek something different than you. Like you said, no money can fix them kids.
Got the bag.
He got the bag.
Yeah.
Well, he bugged out. He on lean. He on Consonant podcast. Bugging out.
Yeah.
Try to fix it from up top. You know? So, but it says, "Oh, nation not desired." Is more that?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Zephaniah 2:2.
Oh, hold on, slack it. Before you go there, can I bring this out real quick? I want to add to that and to the Lazarus.
Bring it
This
up.
is Lamentations.
Doing good.
This is Lamentations 1, right? Jump, just about three scriptures. I'm going to jump to first one first. Lamentations 1:1. How hath the Lord covered the daughter of Zion with a cloud in his anger? See that? The daughter of Zion. Most High put a cloud above them. Most anger is above them. Everybody's trying to figure out, how do we fix this broken system amongst the so-called Black and Hispanic Native Americans? You need to seek the Most High, right? Continuing on. It says, "And cast down from heaven unto earth the beauty of Israel, and remember not his footstool of his anger." All right? I'm going to jump down. Verse 5. "The Lord was as an enemy. He has swallowed up Israel." Yeah, see, so the conditions that you're facing right now, the Most High did that to you. That's why you gravitate to the homosexual lifestyle. That's why you gravitate to gang banging. That's why you gravitate to all of these different idol worshiping, Islam, Christianity. Why the Lord put this spirit upon you? Because we are the Israelites that turned away from Him. All right? So whether you believe the truth or not, you're still subject to it. We're in the struggle in the hood that we face now. Right? It says he hath swallowed up all her places. He hath destroyed his stronghold and have increased in the daughter of Judah mourning and lamentation.
Wow.
And what you see displayed in Tyson was
crying.
crying.
He mourning. He really crying for help.
Yeah.
Kodak Black, that's an outcry for help. The way he mentally going. You know, so you really can't. That's what he saw specifically putting them on the front line of TV. This, you know what I mean? They broke it.
They broke it.
But the point of the matter is that the Heavenly Father's doing that. We was talking to a brother earlier, you know, and just, you know, priest was going into it that, hey, this judgment is coming down from the Heavenly Father. You can't escape it to go to the money, to the VR glasses. You know what I mean? It's really coming by the Heavenly Father. That's the amendments that we never made.
Because what happened is Jake goes back to Esau for help you. That spiritual, you know, corner shut on Jake you. And Jake is going back because he, why me? Because you know, because you went off you. Why me? Because you went off you. You have to know school. You can go back to Esau. You're going back to Esau for help you. It's like you progressing you. And you gotta go to your Abba Shimei and Shai. There you have to go.
Hey, you know, that's a great point, because guess what? If you do something wrong and your father put you on punishment, then your father say when I got to get you off of punishment?
Right.
But you to go outside the house and go to your principal over here, you're on punishment, like, help me.
Right.
I'm not in your household, like, that's your father. He got to get you off punishment. So it don't even make sense that the Most High put you through this for you going off. You got to pray back to him and be like, please, I'm sorry, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm praying now to you. I'm only acknowledge you as Yahweh Shemel Shai, as the Heavenly Father. I understand what I did. Can you please forgive me? You got to cry back to him. You can't cry to the landlord. You can't cry to this person. No, I'm your father. I'll put you on punishment, so you going to cry to somebody else for help?
Right.
They ain't going to help you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? For example, like how you got a lot of these kids, when their parents discipline them, who they call? ACS? What's that called? ACS?
Yeah. Child service.
Okay, but now how they going to treat you? They're gonna take you away from your parents, and they're gonna treat you worse. And then you might be in a shelter, you're gonna be bugged out. And then you're gonna do this mental health just for you getting halfway throughout your life and still cry out the window, go back to your parents.
Right.
Have a connection with them.
Right.
So what? So just go straight back to the organic process supposed to be.
Yeah.
He put you on punishment because you was bad. Acknowledge what you did.
right.
I was wrong. I'm gonna deal with this.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Father.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then he gonna accept you even more. Because any father really wants that. He
Right.
wants you to do wrong, but I gotta
Right.
punish you because guess what? What's gonna happen is you're gonna get yourself killed out here.
Right.
And what's been going on? We've been getting killed 24/7 for not acknowledging Yahweh Shai Shai and
Right.
back to him. There's no reason to have people like Sandra Bland, all these individuals out here getting killed. There's no reason. You
Right.
gotta cry back. You gonna bring us something?
Yeah, I got something real quick. Because you said that he was taken from his home. He was from a broke home. And Mike Tyson didn't grow up with his parents, so that put a mental illness on him.
Yeah, that's
He was in foster home, foster care.
Come on, bro.
That's not his parents.
Come on.
Customato.
Yeah.
He trained them
That's-
and raised them.
yeah, that's-
not his biological parents.
Always abandoned. Like, what did I do wrong? Why did you love me? What did I do wrong? Why did somebody abandon me? You
Was
always
his
know.
mother a drug addict?
Coming from Brownsville,
I believe, most likely, yeah.
70s.
Yeah, let me look that up.
But I'm gonna bring this precept
Yeah,
out, bro.
yeah.
Because like brother's saying, the Most High put the spirit on 2/3 of Jakes, certain of Jakes. They bugged out of their mind, man. So only the Lord can get you out of this, because he put you in that situation in the first place. This
Okay, it
is,
said Salaki. This said his mom was frequent at pool halls, gambled, and hung out on the streets. You know what that means? Yeah,
streets,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
this is Deuteronomy 28 and 28. It says, and the Lord shall smite thee with madness and blindness and astonishment of heart.
Right, blindness. And that's exactly what Tyson going through. Yo, we blind, he lost.
Oh yeah.
He dead from the head up, yo, because what you riding on this? Oh, I'm still strong. I'm gonna fight still.
They thought there was a
Yeah,
gimmick. They
yeah.
thought Tyson was a gimmick when he would
Yeah,
come on.
yeah.
I eat your babies. No,
Yeah.
he was really madness.
he went-
Yeah. That wasn't a gimmick.
That's
right.
astonishment
That's
of heart.
astonishment of heart.
right.
Madness.
Yeah, madness.
Lord drove him through that.
Then also you gotta blame the people around him. Guess what? Y'all didn't help out bringing them to that whole Allah spirit and
Nope.
everything else.
Nope.
Y'all furthered the affliction, man.
Yeah.
And like the prophet was saying, that's why, yeah, he is to cry out for help, but you need the proper person to help him.
That's
You need
right.
the proper name to help him. You know what I'm saying? Because Allah ain't doing it, man.
Yeah.
He's never going to do it. Allah is a war god, man. And you can see he war with himself constantly.
That's right.
He never
Yeah.
got no relief from that. He got worse and worse with tattoos on him. He got bugged
Yeah,
out.
every time. Exactly.
Go ahead.
That's it on
Finish-
that.
I'm gonna finish this real quick. Back, verse 6, it says, he had violently taken away his tabernacle as if it were of a garden. He had destroyed his of the assembly. The Lord hath caused the solemn feast and the Sabbath to be forgotten in Zion.
Right.
That's why you serve Allah.
Yep.
That's why you serve these other religions. See, the Most High took it away.
Yep.
All right? Right? It's and have despised in the indignation of his anger the king and the priests. Right? I'm gonna jump down to verse 9. Verse 9. It says, her gates are to the ground. Right? There's no the leaders,
Yeah.
the people that's protect you, that's supposed to see what's coming into the community, they suck it to the ground. So anybody can infiltrate.
What leader, what role model did Mike Tyson have in his life? Only person that he had was, like, again, Cuts.
Right.
You know, and then when Cuts was going out, man, forget about it. You know, that's really when
He
that
went down there like that.
yeah.
That's it. And you said Don King was just, financially raping him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
wasn't teaching him. Yeah.
So even around him, all he saw was people that looked just like himself. That was what? Taking advantage of him.
Selling out themselves.
Selling out
Yeah.
themselves.
Yup.
So you can imagine the mindset on how he look at us. It's like,
Yeah.
whatever, just another nigga.
Yeah.
It says,
Mike Tyson, everybody in this whole world like to say, yo, he's the greatest of all time.
Right.
You know, he'll go in the ring, he'll beat somebody up in 2 rounds.
Right.
But that was straight up anger.
That was
That's all
Who
that
was-
was. That was
Frustration.
he had skills, okay, but that was anger.
That was, yeah. What was that coming from?
Where was that coming from?
Yeah, never dealt with that.
trauma.
Yes.
Oh, and then when they finally, when Lennox Lewis beat him, that's when he was taking meds. Buster
Douglas,
he
he wasn't
anger.
when Buster Douglas beat him, he wasn't focused, training.
Yeah.
He just was, caught up in the Hollywood, more bugged
But
out.
again, and also let you know, again, that anger is misplaced. You know what I'm saying? Because who do you blame out of all of it? You still got to go back to Egypt.
Right.
Who's putting you in these situations?
Right.
Bugging out your parents for doing what they did.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we say it as a whole, the nation of Israel is bugged out like that.
Yeah.
Misplaced anger.
Misplaced
Getting mad
anger.
at others like, hey man, you know
Getting
what?
mad at each other,
Because my
man.
thing is, okay, what is the conclusion that you constantly get mad at one another, killing one another, making
Right.
violence, moves? All you're doing is destroying each other. We're not making a positive impact. Worse and worse. You know what I'm saying? You got big dirt, and the next thing you know, now look at the front, you got low dirt.
Nah,
Y'all both went to jail.
They both went to
You came
jail.
out now for your son to go in.
Right.
Look how that cycle perpetuates.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So no. Put the anger down. We did what we did. That anger should be converted to being sorrowful.
Yeah.
Saying sorry, Lord. That's the only way we're gonna be able to get up out of this hellhole even quicker.
That's right.
Because it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But you want to preserve it and pray to the Lord that you be one of the people that wake up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because Esau was used as a necessary evil in order to draw the children of Israel back.
Right.
You want to put a king over you. Well, hey, this is the foolish nation that's above you. Now
Right.
you need to come back to the Lord.
And that's a viewpoint again for everybody to see that Esau money, his pharmacies, his whole network don't work. Because you got a Mike Tyson. You got the brother from Cleveland Cavaliers walking around.
Deontay West.
Deontay West. So it don't work.
John Wall. They all want
right.
to blow their heads off.
Right, John Wall. So it don't. We seeing this time at the time now. You know.
All right, finish it off.
Yeah.
It says, her gate, verse 9, Lamentations 2 and 9. Her gate sunk into the ground. He hath destroyed and broken her bars. Her king, her princes are among the Gentiles. The Lord is.
Woo! The kings and the princes, the noble ones, they are now among. What did it say?
Gentiles.
So
Among the
their
Gentiles.
mind state. What is a Gentile mind state? Walking around naked. You know, kissing in. You know what I mean? That's some Gentile shit. That's who they're around. Denzel, you know, these guys, you know, they around fucking Esau all day. They from them. It done became so normalized that he forgot that, oh shit, I got a camera in front of me.
Damn.
This what the fuck's going on?
It says,
That's a great point, brother, because it got so normalized. And guess what? It really got heavily pushed even more around the Greek Empire and the Roman Empire.
Oh yeah,
That's all those Esau's was doing. They look at it
That's
like,
a good point,
They
Priest.
look at it like, you know what, we gotta have sex with women to procreate,
Right.
but to feel like a real man, we supposed to be having sex with other men. That's how they look at it. So that was their enjoyment, that's what they wanted to do. But all right, we gotta keep our line going so we know we need to work.
Right.
They natural sodomites, man.
Natural
and then you
sodomites.
gotta remember, we was over there too. We did bread and circus then.
Right.
See around that.
Right.
When they was having their parties, that's what they pushed.
Right.
So guess what? You felt like you had to be part of the party.
Right.
And that's why you got. And
Diddy.
where you think P Diddy got that from?
Come on.
That's
It's
why
not
he
a-
had Magic Mice and all them over there, because that's how they party.
Come on.
And he had to be a. He felt like he had to be a part of that so he could get what? The networking.
Yeah.
He could be part of that network.
Yep.
Get the money.
Yep.
Get certain access to certain things.
Yep.
And then other individuals that went to that party, they knew. You know what? Come on, y'all know what's up. For decades. You know what I'm saying? But I say that to say, yeah. Like you said, Denzel Washington, all these other individuals, it's no difference, man.
Right.
You know what the problem is? Y'all look at them from this big movie lens, and y'all look at them like a god, like it's no these niggas do that. These are regular men. Take that camera away from this. A regular man.
Behind the scene there.
Oh, and a messed up man, because Puff Daddy, I believe his pops was killed.
Yes.
So you dealing with broken people now.
broken, man.
Fathers
You know?
in the streets too.
Yeah, pops was in the streets. And somebody got him hit, got him killed. You know.
It says, their laws know.
What's going on, brothers? How
Her
y'all
prophets also find no vision from the Lord.
vision,
And
no.
he's pushing what? Allah. He's following after Islam doctrine.
Right.
They don't get no vision from the Lord, man.
Right.
Most I ain't showing them no visions. They're not speaking on current events, right? It says,
Hey, you know why we saying what we saying? The pop and the family structure so important. Because then you got on the other hand, like a dude like Sean Porter.
Right.
You know, his pops make sure beautiful. He's a boxer,
Right.
but going too far. He ain't burning himself out through the sport, doing folly. Hey, son, that's it. That's enough. I don't want nobody to be making you look like you getting broken mental over these fights. That's it. Throwing the towel. I still want my son. I don't want him to be mentally broken.
Right.
But you can fight them fight he's mentally broken. Now he taking pills. He waking up to Terrence Crawford. You know. Hey man, that's the importance of just saying. You know, you can tame and you know have show piece of life in another light.
Right.
You know, and I don't know if you pop into the Bible, but I'm just saying that structure alone, that's how you know the Most High said that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, Mike Tyson did, because that father's a defense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful spirit, because he gonna see his son and say, you know what? I already see, guess what? This industry right here is trying to rape him also.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep using him over and over and over again. Next thing you know, what's that gonna do to my son?
Yeah.
So he see that, like, not matter of fact, what was it? His last fight, I think. Did he throw in the towel on one of them?
Yeah, Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, he threw the towel in, man. Like, yo, man, I ain't gonna. Because y'all look at it like entertainment is still my son.
Right.
Right. That's what he's saying. Like, y'all look at entertainment is cool. Guess what? Once the fight is done, y'all cut it off, go to sleep, y'all go about that life. My son is about to get fucked up. Man.
Yeah, y'all want to see me crazy.
They say,
Yeah.
yo, you should have let him die in the ring, man, like a real warrior.
That's what people want to see.
Babylon fucking
Right.
Brendan Circus.
Right.
No, you supposed to die for this truth, man. Strive
Yeah.
for the truth.
Right.
Not for no damn boxing match and views.
Again, that Roman. It's funny we talking about that. This thing going back
Yeah.
to freaking by Rome. That's
Yeah.
what they was doing. Remember, it was to the death.
Yeah.
They kept using you to the
Yeah,
death.
it was the death.
That's why using
Gladiator.
Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
It's to the death.
Right.
You got it.
But guess what? It's like that is trading structure how it is to have any household, yo. That he could take a bite from his father and I could stop him, yo.
Right.
Look at Tyson. Tyson had his sense, he even stop at the old age, yo.
Right.
Who's stopping Tyson? He bugged in his hand, nobody to stop him, yo. He's still chasing this holy stuff, yo. Walk, fight. Your body look good, yo. You're great still. It's shining. Go fight. Nobody to stop Tyson, man.
Yeah.
No. Continuing on. It says, the elders of the daughter of Zion sit upon the ground and keep silent. They have cast out dust upon their heads. They have girded themselves with sackcloth. The virgins of Jerusalem hang down their heads to the ground. Hey, and even Tyson himself, he's supposed to be an elder. But when that girl was interviewing him, oh, it's legacy.
Yeah.
Legacy is nothing. You're dead, right? No inspiration for the young child, right? Continuing on, it says, my eyes do fail with tears, my bowels are troubled, my lips poured upon the earth for the destruction of the daughter of my people. The children and the sucklings swoon in the streets of the city. They say to their mothers, where is corn and wine? He couldn't say that to his mom. She was streets. Where's the corn and wine, mom?
Exactly.
No, she got gambling problems.
Yep.
She hitting the club. She know whatever she's doing, you know, right? And many so-called Black Hispanics and Native Americans have experienced this with their parents through due. Right?
Yeah. Hey, this is a brother across the street. We was speaking to that brother. He was giving the whole spill. He was like, yeah, we had the disco era. And then at the 80s, then it went into the hip hop. And then after the hip hop, it was cool, but then they put Eazy-E, and then it came gangster rap. This is the shit that Jake was getting smacked with, bro. Pow, pow, pow. Then the crack era. Then, you know what I mean? Then so yeah, bro. You know, it was a strategic smack. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we seeing. The product of that. You know, these are all bad decisions that was being made. You know, and there was nobody around for them to give a good decision. You know what I'm saying? Come.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just finish this. Let's got two more quick scriptures because this is exactly what we was talking about, right? It says, continuing on, it says, when they swooned, right? When they swooned as the wounded in the streets of the city, when their soul was poured out into their mother's bosom. Verse 13, what things shall I take to witness for thee? What things shall I liken to thee, O daughter of Jerusalem? What shall I equal to thee, that I may comfort thee, O virgin daughter of Zion? For thy breach is great, like the sea. Who can heal thee? They've been breached.
So we chop you.
Wow, who can heal these?
Who can heal you, man?
Right inside of you is so deep.
Yeah.
That like. Hey, what's going on, brother? Shalom, peace.
brother.
Yeah, all right. Hey, the breach, kill him, Mike. Yeah. The breach so deep, like, how can you heal? That's like somebody being cut in half. A person being cut in half, what you gonna do? With a band-aid, how many band-aids you gonna, how deep is messed up? But really cut deep to the spirit, you know?
Hey, even
Hey, you should have asked him about that Mike Tyson thing.
yeah, I thought about that with the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Ask him about the Mike
What do
Tyson
you think
thing.
about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what do you think about that?
Yeah.
Even if you see, because Mike just pulled up, he's right there.
but even the point that he tries to infiltrate in the community is focus on voting for the local government, the local politicians, those that can help your community, not those who are on top, but the mayors and governors. But he's still putting the trust into the lower system. When they still, even though they seem to try to help because they'll do that popular vote of the people, but once they get to these offices in these places, they forget about you because it was never about you.
Never about you at all.
Even if we getting back down to putting them in, what is our biggest problem? There's financial problems, but all of it is what we're talking about right now. Spiritual.
Yeah.
You can't, I mean, you could get hook a brother job and all of that stuff and everything, which is cool, but that brother maybe still hurting inside because he ain't grow up with a father or mother. You know what I mean? He mentally, you know what I'm saying? Ain't get issues with this in general. It ain't never been, he never really got that eyesight. He might hate the Most High. Get it? He might have the money, but he still might hate the Most High. Like, you know, or, I mean, I'm just saying, it ain't no telling, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I get it, the politics and stuff like that, cool. You can benefit from it, you can benefit from it. But the core problem in our nation is that, like you just said, the cut is so deep, who can heal it? The politicians. Man, you know? Yeah, that's why a good question is, yeah, man, you know, what you think about that thing with Mike Tyson? Because he an analytical brother. He probably gonna go, you know, like, yo, I think that was bad, messed up, you know, bad representation, you know. But what's the solution to the core of that situation?
Hey, we got a solution right here too.
That's right.
Real
Shalom,
quick,
brother.
we got Ecclesiastes 7:12. It says, wisdom is a defense. So it already started off by saying wisdom is a defense. And that's the main thing that a lot of our people like, man, is wisdom. Okay, wisdom of what? Law, statutes, commandments, okay?
That's right.
What the Heavenly Father and His Son name is, which is Yahweh, Bahashem, Yahweh Shah.
Right.
All right, knowing how to love one another, not hate one another, okay? This all deals with wisdom. Right. Come on, continuing on, Ecclesiastes 7, it says, for wisdom is a defense, and money is a defense. You see that? So let's not get it twisted. You still, right. Exactly. You need the wisdom, because with that wisdom, that's going to show you how to maneuver with the money.
Right, yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you still got to take care of yourself. You need money to sustain yourself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying there's anything wrong with making money, but the problem is, like we just said, for example, you just happened to be the topic today. Hey, Mike Tyson made over $300 million.
Right. Damn.
And this was the height of his career. What happened to all that?
What happened to all
He
that
just made
money?
20
What happened to it? And here's the other thing, even within that. How come you didn't say, you know what? Open a school, or let me open up a juice bar, something to help these kids with their health. Let me help them so they don't have to go what I went through. You ain't do none of that. And that's why we also said he's not the only one to blame. Mayweather, all y'all. Why you ain't say, hey man, you ain't gonna go out like that?
Yeah.
Nah, you an example to mad people out here. Nah. For all this 50 and 0, and I think I'm better than this and all that. It doesn't matter about that. The bigger picture is, hey, you are influence other individuals. Now we ain't gonna have you fighting him for nah.
Right.
You an elder in this thing. Why nobody else pulled his coat and said that?
Right.
No, man. Lennox Lewis, freaking
Van der Holyfield.
Van der Holyfield, they all was there commentaries, man. They went there to commentate on
No,
the fight. Yeah, I
Hopkins,
want to see it. Why y'all went there to promote that for? But again, we saying, yeah, you can have the money, but if you don't know how to use the money, what's the point?
Yeah.
Because right now, what you have is what? You have a whole bunch of gremlins out here that got money, and you know what they're doing? They're buying weapons to kill one another with. They're going on Instagram, showing off all the money and doing what? Talking about how they just bought more drugs with them. You know what I'm saying? They're doing what? They're doing more menage a trois with it. They're doing more freak-offs with it. They're not doing anything positive with it.
Yeah.
It says, and money is a defense, but the excellency of knowledge is that wisdom giveth life to them that have it. See that? So spiritually, all these dudes that be watching are dead. They don't have no life in them, man. That's why they bugged out. That's why you can come to a man in the cheek, say I love you, and walk out and let everybody see your ass like that. These dudes are dead, man. And you know what? Again, that's corrupting other individuals, making them more dead. So that's what we said, you know, brother, put a title, hey, that title, like you said, it's a spiritual war. But we closer to the end, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? It's us who spirit by Yahweh Shemel Shah, righteously pushing out the Holy Spirit, you know what I'm saying? And positivity. And then you got these wicked demons out here. And yeah, they may have a certain amount of money. Hey, we start with my young son, the Holy Spirit. If you want to know how God feels about money, look who he give it to.
Yeah.
Look who he give it to.
Yeah.
Hey, even within that fight, he might have made maybe 20 million off of that, but now what's he going to do with that?
Exactly.
But priest, that's the law. If the law bless with a little bit of bond, post up your brother, yo, supposed to help your fellow brethren, man.
Right,
That
right.
that was what put your money, help your fellow brethren, not just philosophy. Oh, it's only at the top. How you only at the top? You gotta spread it, you gotta share, man.
At the same time, like the scripture say, give me the riches no poverty.
Exactly.
Food me, huh?
Yeah, get that. Another one to get there. That was on that. Another one to get there.
Lamentations 2 and 14. It says, thy prophets have seen vain, foolish things for thee, and they have not discovered thy iniquity to turn away thy captivity.
Right.
Like you said, you can talk about the politicians and the thing help you, but they haven't been able to turn you away from that captive state of mind in order to free you from that sin, free you to make you serve Yahweh outside.
Yeah.
Right? But have seen for thee false burdens and cause of banishment. Like you said, the dude that was mentioning everything that he was mentioning. Right? Those false burdens, everything that smacked them, instead of going to the source of who's put you in this condition. Right? Verse 15. All like that scripture. All that pass by clap their hands at thee. They hiss at their head. At Jerusalem, at the daughter of Jerusalem, is this the city that men call the perfection of beauty?
Wow.
The joy of the whole earth. That's how they was treating Tyson. Like, yo, hold on, Mike, Iron Mike. This dude Javante Davis is all tight tweeting. Oh, for Bozo that shared the ring with Tyson today. You didn't get the job done. You were Bozo. And you know, they mad. When as Tyson is sick, you're sick. The whole nation is sick.
That's right.
All right? So, but you know, everybody got their head down. Is this the Iron Mike? Is this the beauty? Right? Continuing on, verse 9. All thy enemies have opened their mouth against thee. They hiss and gnash their teeth. They say, we have swallowed her up. Certainly, this day that we look for. Right? He said, hey, what do we want to do next? I'll fight his brother. Mike, I'll kill you. You know, this is what the brother said. You know, so they look at the nation of Israel like, listen, man, you guys are nothing. All right, last verse, it says, it's this day that we look for, we have found, we have seen it. Verse 17, the Lord hath done that which he had devised. He has fulfilled his word. What does that mean to fulfill his word? It means it was prophetic that we'll be in this state. Right? He has fulfilled the word that he had commanded in the days of old. You just read the prophecy about them being in madness. Right? That's being fulfilled. It says, hath thrown down, he hath pitied, he hath caused thy enemies to rejoice over thee. He hath set up the horn of thy adversary.
Wow.
Most High put
Horn means the power.
he put Esau right there.
Yeah, he put the power.
So
the
look,
horn of our adversary. The Most High put that there.
That's why this place is set up like this. Jake have no seat nowhere. You have no
It don't matter where you at. I just seen Offset fighting another rapper and fucking Fred. God damn. Two Jakes can't be occupied. That's like a physics. Two Jakes can't occupy the same space at the same time. Or else war will happen. I'm like,
It's the magnets that they go against each other, positive and the negative.
fucking that's two Jakes. Yeah, you put two Jakes in the air, it's bound to happen. He all the way in France. It's a French rapper. I was like, who the hell is Gazo? It said French rapper. I said, damn.
that's why you don't look at the middleman.
I let you know.
Go
Again,
to the source.
let you know again that these curses are real, man.
Real.
They're gonna cleave on to you. I don't care where you go.
Right.
Hot them damn North Pole and just go find another chick.
This dude speaking a whole nother language to this brother.
Still the curses.
Still
God
the curse.
Go to the wilderness, to the Zimbabwe wilderness, and Jacob be like this.
Over here cursing each other out. Cursing each other out in French, you cursing in English. Just like,
Yo.
what the fuck? But yeah, man.
Unknown tongue, Jacob, light you up.
That's sad, man.
And then again, Jake. Yeah, y'all got it, Salaki. Go ahead.
Yes, I got it.
This is Proverbs. This is Proverbs chapter 30, verse 8 and 9. It says, remove far from me vanity and lies.
Right. Move far from vanity and life. You gotta live that life, a righteous life. You gotta live a life pleasing the Lord, yo. Vanity and life. You gotta clean up your heart, yo. You can't be living in that state. You gotta move far from your vanity and life, yo. And this for the turn that everyone are doing in these last days, man. They're gonna continue on in this way Esau, man. They're not moving. They're trying to come back to the Lord.
Salakia, just to land back off that real quick. Psalms 39:5, it says, behold, it says, thou hast made my days as a handbreadth. My age is as nothing before thee. Verily, every man at his best state is altogether vanity. Scripture said, man at his best state.
Damn.
So you're saying remove far from me vanity and lies because Mayweather, that might be a best state. That shit is vain. You gotta remove that because this is what's being put on the cameras. This is what's being put on your Instagram. Man at his Jay-Z, it says at his best state, King David said it's vanity. So that gotta be removed from your eyesight because you looking at their life and looking down on yourself. Meanwhile, you got better opportunity than them because them at their best state is still vain.
And these dudes was not happy.
They not happy.
The fact that Floyd got Tommy, bro, it's almost like an every weekly thing.
He got to put it back.
Y'all see the money right now? Yeah, you know.
He's sick.
How many times you gotta do the phone?
Another watch. It's like, all right, we get it. You got FRNs, you got money, we get it. Yeah. We get it. Like, when do you get tired of it? Because he's miserable. He need, matter of fact, I saw another clip of him. I think it was like a female, I think like WNBA or female sport game. He's right there sitting there acting like he got money out of counting. Trying to see the females look at him. I'm like, yo, you corny, man. You corny, mind you. Female was like 50s supposed to be, you corny. And he was sitting there all by himself. Like, everybody knew.
I see, in the corner.
Corny individual. But it's just to show you again that, because here's my thing. And that's why I also make it worse. Because, like you said, vanity is empty. Because here's the other thing, too. We talk about you, Mayweather. You went on Drink Champs and talked about the Jews. You know you're a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, you said that.
How come you're not making posts about that?
Yeah.
Why you not making posts about the name?
Why you walk through Jerusalem?
Yeah. Great job. Why you ain't say that to them? You know what I'm saying? You look here all stark, wow, like a little kid walking around. Why you ain't say, yo, you know you're not the real Jews, right? You just say that. You know what I'm saying? They always afraid and pussyfoot when it comes to Esau. When they was around, you didn't want to have money, you act like they better. No, that was your time to show and prove right there.
Right.
What you afraid they're going to do? They're going to assassinate you?
Right.
Why you ain't say that to them?
Right.
Because you know what? Y'all dudes sold out for money. You know the fact, if you say that to them, they're going to be like, all right. You know, matter of fact, we're going to have you go like Kanye. You know, we're going to make it where you're going to be nothing overnight. We're going to cancel all your accounts. We're going to do something. We might make an allegation, some sexual allegation. We're going to do something where you're going to need all your money to start paying for fees.
Right.
He knows what's going to come with that. But my thing is, hey, if you want to make it like that, because you had that, you know, you missed the 50-0. You undefeated.
Under the lights.
Yeah, but you're not. But guess what? You 0-50 when it comes spiritual.
Right.
Because how come you're not defending the word then?
Right.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? So everything is all carnal with these individuals.
Yeah.
50 under the lights. Well, not under the light of Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Nope.
Yeah.
You are dropping the ball, but like the prophet just said, so even that's vanity.
Right. Because he went there to seek love. That's why he went to Israel to seek love, yo. He know the word. He knew that the Israelites didn't want that. He went to seek love to get more gratification himself, yo. They're looking to fulfill that empty bucket that's in the heart, yo.
You know what it is too? Esau ain't got him in the trick bag. He gotta make them tricks.
He gotta make it, yeah.
And I understand what you said.
Nah, you making a good point, yeah.
He got to take that trip over there. He's a puppet on the string.
Yeah.
He got to do what Esau and Amalek
Absolutely.
says. You know, they signed his check.
Absolutely.
You know, so he got to report. That's all that was. That was a report over there.
Yeah.
Put your ass over
Cause
there.
they got that little war shit going on. He got it. Oh yeah. I'm on y'all side. Yeah.
Kiss the fucking Lord.
He's a real ass woman.
Proverbs 38 and 9. It says, remove from me vanities and lies.
Right.
Give me neither poverty nor riches.
Yeah, so you well balanced. Give me
Right.
poverty nor riches. Because guess what? In this world, Satan could bless you too. Satan could give you $20 million.
That's what we seen yesterday. Yeah. That's what
Satan could give you $20 million and it'll be a stumbling block for you. Hey, because even this dude, Jake Paul, he claimed, hey, listen, all the money he was making, he was losing his Hollywood in LA.
Yeah.
He said he had to, boxing made him sober up. So, because he had to focus on fighting, so he wasn't doing all the drugs and all the bullshit. But even that money would fucking corrupt you, man. You have access to that you never had access to, and you remember you were already in a corrupted body that caters to doing things contrary to the law. So when you have money and access, your flesh is just gonna go. Because where's this Holy Spirit in you to resist those things? If you don't have it, you're full-blown fleshed out. You're going to become the flesh of all fleshes. Because with that money, you know what I'm saying? That's why he said, neither poverty nor riches will what?
Proverbs 38:9, it says, remove all from me vanity and lies. Give me neither poverty nor riches. Feed me food convenient for me.
That's what you need.
That's balance right there.
You just need the food that's convenient
for you.
Right.
That's gonna establish
Balance.
you. Hey,
Yeah.
and that people worried about tomorrow. Tomorrow has its own things to worry about. You just be praying to the Lord to give you what you need for right now. Like Prophet always mentioned, it ain't here today, going tomorrow. You here today, you going the next second probably. So you need what to sustain yourself from the Most High right now.
That's right.
You know, and it's always going to start with the word of Yahweh Shem Yahushai, and then that leads you on to use that for everything engaging in that day.
That's right, because the Most High said, give us this day our daily bread, yo. You know what I'm saying? Or daily bread.
Right.
Stop going ahead and trying to plan your future and planning for next week and next month. You know, give us our daily bread, yo. Give it day by day.
Yeah.
So the Most High moving in these last days, yo. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I'm gonna read it again. This is Proverbs. This is bad right here. This is Proverbs chapter 38:9. Remove far from me vanity and lies.
God, and hey, right there. That's what brothers should be praying for, because guess what? Constantly around you, you dealing with vanity and lies.
Yeah.
How many times we interact with individuals in the world and they tell you, hey, we just interact with brother and he thinking about the freaking Islam guy, Islam, his mind all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Our people are fucked up. But guess that prayer will save you from that being pushed onto you.
Yeah.
Because you have dudes like that who will talk to other little kids.
Yeah.
And they'll look their minds like a sponge, and they'll say, oh, I lied. Yeah, all the 12 planets are lined together.
Right.
It's right. And the next thing you know, now they go into that, and then they're going to start going to dealing with, tarot cards. And, it opens up a whole nother portal.
That's
You
all
say,
you
yo,
got.
take that lies and vanity away from me, man. Because all that stuff is lies and it's empty. And it's all it's saying. It's all it's saying. Satan's whole goal is what? To destroy you.
Yeah.
Even if he make you feel like it's a gift, it's ultimately to destroy you. You know what I'm saying? So, even with Tyson, you may feel like you got a gift from him, but that's still to destroy you.
Right.
And ultimately, what was the picture? I got no problem paying you this much to make a fool of yourself.
Right.
Because we've been seeing you constantly beat up people over the decades. I want to get you at your lowest now. And I want promoters to make money off it. So we gave you a little crumb. We go back to the crumbs earlier. Yeah, we gave you a little crumb. But what did that do for your legacy? Because regardless of whatever you say, it is a legacy. People going to remember you for this.
Right.
Kids do for this. They remember you for you having your ass up. You see what I'm trying to say? So no, take those lies and vanity away from you, man. And that's ultimately what we want. We tired of constantly seeing our people out here being drug dealers.
Right.
We tired of our people constantly out here pushing Krishna.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we go back and forth. Our people are messed up, man.
That's right.
People are messed up in the head.
Yeah.
You actually have individuals out here that will argue with you for 2 hours straight about the 6 neutrons, 6 atoms, the 6 that. You're like, what are you talking about, man? You never even seen an atom in your life, and this is what you're talking about?
Right.
You have multiple doctors out here, man.
That's right.
And all they're meant to do is just corrupt you. You got it.
Right.
Give me neither poverty nor riches. Now, who said this? This Solomon talking right
Solomon.
here. Now, Mayweather, all you Jake celebrities that think y'all got some riches,
Right.
y'all not in rulership.
Y'all not,
Y'all got money, but y'all not in rulership.
Right.
That's the true wealth. That's
right.
You want to talk about some wealth?
Now you right. You right.
Slaves.
Yeah.
That's a ruling class. You don't have a ruling class mentality.
Yeah. Now
You know
you
what I'm
right.
saying? These
right.
are the perks. Then you don't have the word of the top. Let's say that first. You don't have the word of Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
That's right.
That's the true wealth.
That's the true wealth.
Right.
So even he said it. Even Solomon said, give me
Right.
poverty nor riches. Give me balance. That's
Right.
what I want. I don't want to be poor. I don't want to be rich. Right there.
Right.
Just enough. I can pay my rent. I can pay my bills, Now, brothers can have a business. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
You can have a business. I'm not saying, brothers not saying that. But this is the mindset of Solomon.
Right. Even hey, like we even saying we're rich. The determining factor for rich, you know what I'm saying? It's not even what we may even think $1 million, $2 million, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because in all actuality, fucking homes cost $500,000. So that's just that. And then taxes every year and this. So even within that realm of, those riches that they talk about is that super duper and fluctuated wealth. But like you said, Jake don't even have a rulership. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could stop their pipeline, so to speak. A ruler, you can't stop the ruler's pipeline. You know what I mean?
You gotta go war against him.
Yeah, you gotta go to war against him. You getting money through Esau, you're not a root.
Hey,
you know,
Esau
he's
put a
ruler.
mandate out, and you
Right.
couldn't even work.
Right.
You know? That's
Great
powerful.
point.
That's a
Great point. And also, too, that's powerful. You said pipeline. Guess what? What's going to be the ultimate pipeline?
Yeah, that's
Because
a fact.
all you got to do is count that money. Hey, that physical dollar is going to be obsolete.
Yeah.
So you can say you rich. What if you say, now you take this chip? What you want
Right. Now what?
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Because all that can be taken away from you.
Yup.
This can't be taken away from you. And that knowledge is going to show you how to conduct yourself in that time.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he could be like, yo, okay, Mayweather, okay, you make 5, 6, I don't care how much money you got. Once he say, hey, broke now. What you mean I'm broke? Well, unless you take this chip, bro.
Right.
You got no access to it. Everything's digital now. What you going to do?
Yep.
And we seeing what you do for a bag already, so we are, it's like the Lord is doing this to show you a lot of these individuals. If you're selling out for that, what you going to do in that time? And people say like a time never seen before. You got a lot of these, and that's great point, the brother brought that up. You got a lot of these individuals that, hey, they took that finesse. You know what I'm saying? When that play happened, they took that finesse. And they didn't do it in the name of health. They did it for what? Their funds. They did it for their vacation days.
Lifestyle,
They did it
yeah.
for their lifestyle.
That's what we seeing. Jake takes lifestyle that they can't let go.
Yes.
You know what I mean? They tasted a lifestyle and they just can't let go from it. You know, they're addicted to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like Jay Chase. Yeah, they chasing it. You forgetting that nigga, you came from nothing. It's alright to sit down. You know? Yeah. You got some? Go
I got
ahead.
a quick
Yeah,
precept.
got some.
I got precept
I
after.
got a precept too.
I just got the definition of rich.
Oh, you got to finish that?
Yeah, it's more. It's
Oh,
more.
all right, let's finish that and then you'll
Oh, back in Proverbs 8, the rest of verse 8, it says, feed me with food convenient for me, lest I be full and deny thee, and say, who is the Lord? Or lest I be poor and steal and take the name of the Most High in vain.
Wow.
Because Jake had to get lifted up here. When they give
Right,
Jake
they
too
still
much,
will hate the
he get
Lord.
that eyes, me, I, forget the Lord here, because that puffed up spirit here, they get you. The Lord here, and the Lord said, don't forget him here. The Lord said, don't forget him here. You know, if you are rich, you have to come back and serve the Lord here. That's
Right.
the family.
You got 50 million in the you think you ain't looking for the Lord to come. Jake ain't looking for the Lord to come
Oh,
back.
no,
He got 50 million in the bank.
Nah.
He got a Maybach in the driveway. He got a big mansion.
Yep.
You want this thing to continue.
Right.
You want Babylon the Great to continue. You don't want it
Right.
to fall.
Right,
That's why the priest been saying through the spirit. You want to see how the Most High feel about money? Look who he give it to.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna give it to brothers because
Right.
he know brothers that money gonna take brothers somewhere.
right. Yeah.
We gonna try. We gonna, Lord willing, we stay in this fight.
Stay in the fight, right? We
You
gonna
gonna
work.
lose your mind.
Right. We're gonna be looking out, working together.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
For brother going to a spot, hey brother, you coming there too.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He ain't no lonely at the top. Yeah, yo. The brother going to a good chill. Well, hey, you coming with me too.
Yeah, why is that?
If we go, I go shopping. Hey, you gonna come too.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? We
Why
go
is
out to
that?
eat. We all, you know, brothers went out to eat. You know, like, and that's how it should be.
That's right.
You know, and we them dudes really ain't outside.
No.
You know,
They're not.
we literally outside. So when we somebody homeless, hey brother, yo, yeah, we got you.
Yep,
You know what I mean? We're gonna buy this brother some food real quick. You know what I'm saying? We not in a private, secluded area. With, you know what I mean? Nothing about
and security guard.
just Edomites all around. We go, hey, you know what I mean? Yo, we around, excuse my language, we around Jake. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna encounter, we're gonna inspire, we're gonna rebuke Jake, and we're gonna help Jake out. You know what I'm saying? And the Most High, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I can tell you how Barak was shouting something does. 2 Corinthians, the 12th chapter, you got Satan for our ass. You know what I mean? That's a good thing too. I mean, at least you get above measure. I mean, get you sick, get your kids sick, do this, do that. You know, hey, you know what I mean? A brother gets jammed up, you help the brother out. Well, that's the Lord assisting you from you going too far.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and that's how it's supposed to be.
Right. A strong foundation, because our foundation is the Bible. That's
Yeah.
right. You know what I'm saying? Because it teaches you how to treat a fellow Israelite, how to
Right.
how to treat people, man, with
Right.
love, with kindness.
Yeah.
Okay? With you, what correction?
Yeah.
Okay, this shows you how to conduct. That's exactly why. Because at the end of the day, like you said, if brothers had that amount, we know what we would do with it.
Right,
What
right.
we doing what our Lord and Savior did? Helping
Right.
out the poor. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Helping
Right.
out the fatherless.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson didn't have that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And not just financially, but yeah, the finances, but would be based first upon what the wisdom, the knowledge, the name.
He was helping out the wrong poor.
Exactly.
He was helping out King Tut. He was helping out a lot of these gangsters, Calvin Klein. These guys sick in the mind, you know what I'm saying? These dudes was messed up. They grew up messed up. You helping out another person that's going to only just buy drugs or guns or inflict pain on the next person. That's not a smart thing to do. And the scriptures say that help not to, yeah. You know what I mean? Like you know, somebody you know, you gonna get on this month, flood the streets with drugs or buy guns.
Exactly.
Nah, you know what I mean? Salakia.
Nah, you good.
Quick precept. This is 1 Corinthians
That was it.
7:21. It said 1 Corinthians 7:21. It said, and they that use the world as not abuse it, for the fashion of this world passeth away.
Yeah.
This is the most I show you how to live, you know, begin to use it, not to abuse it, yo.
That's right.
And the preachers bring out all the attributes about using the world, yo.
Right.
Having money, and when you get the money, sharing around your bedroom,
Right.
helping out a fellow brother,
Right.
helping the widow, helping the poor.
Right.
That is not the goal, yo.
Right.
Not having all this money and having 10 security get around you, and you have 10 bottles of champagne and you're buffed up.
10 cars in the damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at my cars.
And I'm
God
saying,
damn, nigga, you can only drive one.
yeah.
I get it,
Yeah.
but two, it's two. This mine's with my lady. 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 cars. I'm gonna go to the club.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy 100 bottles just to pour it out.
Yeah.
Go to the
Yeah.
strippers.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
Nobody can talk to you. You gotta be able to reach out. You can't be touched.
Right.
You can't talk to you. Send me an email.
Right.
Send me this.
Michael
Right,
Jordan,
yeah.
he told Chameleon,
Yeah.
hey, I don't talk to niggas. Chameleon said I broke his heart.
He went on live. I fuck Michael Jordan, the worst ever.
Mike's a nigga too.
Yeah, himself.
We gonna get on you now?
Yeah, he fucking invested in billions of dollars of jails.
So all like that fashion, all like that fashion, you know. You know, you had the Greek fashion and the Babylonian fashion.
Yeah.
This is the modern Babylonian fashion that will pass away, yo.
Yeah.
It's all be destroyed, and that fashion, yo, that fades. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I got the word rich real quick. Brother, I appreciate it. Alright, I got rich. It says strong, powerful, great, mighty, of high rank.
Wow.
Damn.
Let's keep
I
going.
know Jake.
I didn't hear no money yet.
Yeah. Powerful.
Damn.
Jake don't got power. Jake don't got no power
Jake,
to
you
stop.
excluded all of that right there.
Yeah.
You ain't rich, nigga. Mayweather, you ain't rich. 50, you ain't rich. Jay-Z,
Right.
you ain't rich.
Right.
You still are under this man.
You really have power if you came through Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Rich in faith.
You know, rich in faith. You know your value. You know what I'm saying? But you go ahead, Slack.
It says,
No power, bro. Like, they don't even recognize you as a nation.
Right.
You look at nations, you don't see Jake there.
Right.
You still 3/5 of a man in their book.
Right.
They never look you like a nation, man.
Right.
They call you a color. You a Crayola box to them. All right.
And really, that you saying that rich Jake, but not by their money.
about money.
Power. Jake got the influence.
Wait,
Jake
hey,
got
watch what,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
that's powerful you said that, because watch what it says. All right, I'm gonna get down to it. It says wealthy, mighty, right? It says rich, powerful, right? It says move, and when you go back down, right, it's getting to the roots. Move in a straight line with derivatives, meaning a direct in a straight line, thus to lead and rule.
Wow.
How is Esau rich and moving in a straight line? Through his wickedness.
Yeah.
Esau goes
Through the sword.
Through the sword.
Through the sword.
Through the sword.
Yeah.
Directly with Satan.
Right.
He's dedicated.
Right.
How is the righteous rich in faith? Moving in that straight line. How about Shem Yahushua?
Right.
You niggas is lukewarm. You don't know. You don't know. Oh, so I serve Satan. So I
Right.
serve the Most High. You know, I'm just gonna serve myself. Which is still serving Satan when you do that.
Because you don't know, you looking at Esau as he has power.
Yeah,
he got
right.
the power. But you don't understand that through Yahweh Shem Yahushua, you got power too.
Right.
That's why I say rich in faith, like you said.
But that's why you have television. Tell lies to your vision. That's why you have what? A program to program your brain. Yeah, because constantly you're looking at television and you see how this man rule.
Yeah.
And you're saying, wait a minute. This physical but gotta be the power because he's controlling everything.
Right.
He's doing that. And Jake is just looking just from the regular eye. Like,
Right.
I'm saying, I can't have no power because guess what? These are individuals that got all the rap deals. Matter of fact, they're cutting the checks.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? These are the ones that's creating the cars. These are the ones that constantly when you take your money out, who do you see on your money?
Right.
You see a so-called white man.
Exactly.
So they looking from the physical aspect of like, we can't have no power.
Right.
Now Not knowing the Most High is dealing with you, that's why it took all these other nations to make a tumult to take them.
Right.
That wasn't based off of money.
Right.
That was based off of what? Taking that resource, that lack of knowledge away from you.
Right.
Right.
Because guess what? All together they have money, but that's not what they use to take us down.
No.
You know,
Yeah.
we're going to take this Bible away from the matter of fact, when they can't read now, we're going to tell them what it means. No, that true power was this Bible.
Right.
That's why they came through. That's why they came through the Bible. You got it.
Let me finish this last few real quick. It says wealthy, it says powerful, it says rule, reign, power, might, authority, empire. The evolution of the word reflects a connection between wealth, power in the ancient world through the power. Seems to be the oldest. So now when you think about riches, now you know it's talking about rulership,
Right.
might, power,
Right.
empire,
Right.
military.
Right.
All right, being able to say, you know what, I'm putting sanctions on your ass.
Right.
Being able to say, I'm going to invade you in order to bring you back to the Soviet Union.
Yep.
All right. Oh, you was once part of China. Fuck that. You ain't about to make alliances with America. I'm about to invade you. War. Right, Jake, you don't have that.
Pandemic. Nobody work. Let's take this
Come on,
jab.
come on.
Everybody throw a mask on your face.
Yeah.
That's riches.
That's riches.
That's riches.
That power, you control somebody's mind.
Uh-huh.
It didn't come up with nothing, but you already think that, oh, snap. He's smart enough to know that there's a disease that's out here.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're so stupid because at what part of time are you protected after you eat your food? Like, you know what I mean? But it's just words he say. And you looking at him as a position of power. You know, position that way. You know?
Freaking Wizard of Oz, just freaking man laugh. Put a mask on, on.
Yeah.
It's in the air, it's in the air. It's in the air.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? It's in water.
It is in water, it is in
So when you're taking a shower, then you got it. When you're drinking water, you got it.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. But just let you know, he's the ultimate fear monger. So
Yeah,
they look
yeah.
at that as he's the power.
Power.
So Proverbs 11:4
Come.
says, riches profit not, and they are rare,
That's it.
but righteousness delivered from death. So all the money Jake holding up, and these
Yeah.
Edomites, man, they ain't gonna profit nothing when that day come, man.
Right.
Because what it said, wisdom and knowledge should be the stability of our times.
That's a fact. Yeah.
When that day come, we need the knowledge and wisdom of the Most High.
That's right.
So the money ain't gonna mean shit.
Best believe it's gonna hit a time where it's gonna get shooken up.
Right.
And it said the stability of our times, right?
Yeah.
So if this place gets shaken up and you're not stable, you're gonna get rocked off your access,
Right,
man.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the script's gonna keep you stable in that time with all these
Right. I'm gonna read it so you can go into Isaiah 33:6. And wisdom and knowledge shall be the stability of thy time.
Come. Wisdom and knowledge. It say stability of our time. Right. You made a great point.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah, come. If you don't got this knowledge, this wisdom, or you moving all over the place, you shaky. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the Most High gonna keep us stable. We don't fear because we gonna know what's going on.
Right.
Of course we gonna have that fear, but like it's in a real sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have that coward fear.
Yeah,
And be
yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
I haven't ate.
Yeah.
Let me go run into the store.
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
take the jab. You know, things like that. But we're gonna fear the Lord in the conscious state, knowing that the Lord control of the
Yeah,
situation.
come.
Right. Because when that rat come, we talk about the rat. When that rat come, the money in the bank, the loan, the money in the bank can have cash even the
Hey, you
That
made a
rat.
good point.
Yep.
When a person is shooken up, they don't know who's here to help them or not.
Right.
If somebody, if you shooken up, yo, come here, I'm gonna help you out. You down to go? Okay. Because you're shooken up. So you're not able to discern, you know what I mean, what not to do from what was right to do. You know, you're gonna gravitate to, you know, taking an MOTB. Oh, okay, all right. You know, that's a good point.
Right. And you know what? That's a great point that we're talking about that because that's what it means, that order out of chaos. You know what I'm saying? They're going to cause the chaos where everybody's going to be shaken up to the point where we'll be like, oh, don't worry about it. We're going to be your savior. Just take this. Not knowing it's the same one that caused you shaking
That's
up.
a code. Yeah.
No, I did that so you can be more susceptible so you can hurry up and be like, oh, I'll take it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yep.
That's what the pandemic was about.
Right.
I'm going to shake you out so much. You're like, oh, let me just hurry up and take this because I don't want to lose my livelihood.
That's a fact.
Not
man.
knowing how many people died from it. And still dying to this very day off of it.
Yep.
Dying from having a mask. When I found out, we read about the mask had cancer in it.
Fucking devils, boy.
So he done killed you in like 3 different ways. There's
Man.
articles on this. The mask had cancer in it.
Right.
But like you said, great point. When you shook it up like that, you just looking for a helping hand. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to try to act like a helping hand. Yeah, I got it. It's over here. Matter of fact, put this in your hand. How about that?
Damn.
Hey, another thing to have discernment about too in these times is, like you said, there's a lot of people that they show you that in the movies. There's a lot of people that do strategic things like I throw a female out there, help, squeeze me, help, and you over here, you know, you need help as well. You think she need help. You trying to regroup. You go save her entourage, waiting for you where she brings you to and set your ass up. See, the Lord is going to give us wisdom in that time to know what to engage, what not to engage. You know.
Brothers gonna be in the spirit of the movie Book of Eli. He walking like that.
Yeah, that movie
They ain't gonna be paying nothing on the side, no type of mind. Bro. Lord willing, brothers. Most High keep that spirit on, brothers. Brothers gonna be locked in.
Yeah.
We just gonna be waiting. Oh, that prophecy. Oh, that's getting ready to come to pass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's getting ready to come to pass.
Yeah.
All right, we getting closer.
Yeah.
All right, here come the missiles.
Yeah.
Lord willing, here come the chariots.
Yeah.
Lord willing, brothers be delivered.
They showed in that movie.
Huh? Yeah. I got you. Let me finish it off. You was gonna say something?
I'm saying it showed in the Book of Eli when the lady he was going to cross this little bridgeway. Then the lady was acting like she needed help, and there was a couple dudes trying to rob.
Hold on 1 second, brother. I want to make sure that we can read it.
I was saying that in the Book of Eli, it showed you that a woman was faking she needed help, but it was some dudes around trying to kill him.
Yes.
But he already knew what was going on, so he slashed him up.
They try to strategically set them up.
Yeah.
Hey, that's gonna happen in these times.
Finishing off real quick. It says, in strength of thy salvation, the fear of the Lord is his treasure.
Wow.
Fear of the Lord, yo. Fear of the Lord is the treasure. Fear of the Lord is his treasure, yo. Not fear of the world, fear of the Lord, yo. It'll be his treasure. And now we got with the Lord, because we fear the Lord. So fearing the Lord is the gain of wisdom. So you know, you know to read all the clears, you know.
And that's powerful you said that. Can I let you know what the top currency is? The fear of the Lord. It says it's treasure. You know what I'm saying? So, in the end of the day, and that's something that you can't buy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because Mike Tyson couldn't say, hey, you know what? Pay me in fear of the Lord. You can't do that. Pay me in fear of the Lord of Bitcoin. You can't do that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to pray to Yahweh outside that he put that on you. You know what I'm saying? And take this serious. You know? To understand, like Bobby said, hey, we getting close to the end of this spiritual warfare.
Yeah.
And if you don't have that fear of the Lord on you, you don't have that currency and the fear of the Lord, that treasure on you,
Right.
hey, guess what? You're going to get ransacked, man.
Yeah.
And also be careful of who you talk to about it, too. Because guess what? In that time, you need that oil, man. You won't need that oil to sustain your stuff. You can't be helping somebody else out that have opportunity but didn't want it, but now they want to come to you. That's why I was going to tell you about what the famine of the word. We're not going to be out here.
Right.
It's going to be a time where you got to take this serious now, because for all we know, we don't know some nigga just pushed the alarm and the next week, that's it.
Right.
Hey, camp is canceled. Camp is canceled.
Famine of the word.
No, you got it.
Quick at the etymology for stability.
You got it.
It says wisdom and knowledge shall be the stability in thy time. So I have the etymology of stability. It said persons of character, firmness of resolve, mental equilibrium. Equilibrium. Right, it said mental equilibrium.
Equilibrium,
Right, steadfastness. And that word equilibrium is
Equilibrium.
equilibrium. Right. That word equilibrium is a ball, yo, like a headshot, yo. It's just steady, yo. We got mental equilibrium.
Yeah.
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Right.
Yeah.
We're gonna have mental equilibrium because when boxing and the guy headshot somewhere, you can top over, yo.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be like a headless chicken, yo. You have to be out here bugging out. You're gonna be mentally stable.
Right.
And I'm saying that part of the stability, yo. See? Yeah. No, brother, class is.
Let me read the definition of equilibrium.
Yeah.
It says equilibrium is balance.
Right.
Stability
That's
is going
right.
into
Balance.
equilibrium.
Balance, right.
That's why a lot
Go
of
ahead.
times when brothers is sick, and then you try to walk and you be like this, or you be like, yo, my equilibrium is off. Your balance be off. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what Esau is, man. He's an ultimate equilibrium mind fuck.
right,
He
that's right.
constantly have you off balance. You know what I'm saying? This truth gives you balance.
That's right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying? It
right.
gives you a strong foundation. This whole thing is getting you off balance. And guess what? That's what a hunter is supposed to do. Because when you just read the scriptures, what? Esau was a cunning hunter, right? You want to make sure that you can sedate that lion if you attack. You want to get them up there square. You can't come back there straight up. Going again, the Psalms of the 3rd chapter. That's why they had to make that talk. You got to find a way to get them up there. Get them up there equilibrium. So they started introducing what? All these other different things. Taking the name away. That's why in 2024 you have our people so bucked out because their equilibrium is.
Real quick, to add on, Ephesians 6 and 17, and take the helmet of salvation, you know, and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word.
That's right.
The helmet,
That's right.
you know, that headgear protect you from what? Knowing from the lies. Because
Right.
what is it? A helmet of salvation. Knowing how you should be saved.
That's right.
Most people that's going to take that or run into the stores because they ain't going to think Yahweh Shem Yahushua is going to save them. They don't think the manna from heaven, the water, the rock, the miracles. They don't really know.
Right.
So that's when they break into it. So said, what's protect your equilibrium
Yeah, exactly.
is going to be the helmet of salvation.
right.
Knowing that Yahweh Shem Yahushua can actually cause us to feed you. These are when the stories kick in.
That's right.
You know, these is when, you know, that if you're not dealing on that, you're going to try to take matters into your own hands.
Right.
And do what most people are going to do.
Right.
You know, and what you've seen in the movie Leave the World Behind. Or Civil War, you know?
I mean, you could take that headshot, yo. Whenever the helmet that comes, you could take that headshot.
You
from
can
the
take
wall,
that
yo.
shot, yeah.
You could tie because your foot will be showing the gospel of hope.
Right,
yo.
right,
Your
right.
foot will be showing the gospel will stand firm, yo. You could take a punch in your chin, yo.
Yeah.
You could take a punch in your chin if you get no food in the grocery or something bugger or you start pressuring people in line. You're gonna be waiting now. I should join the line and take that shot because I want to eat some food. I want to get a job.
Right.
You could take that mental shot, yo.
Right.
I got something brothers ain't got.
He got something.
That's only what the brother said, because he said that in the time of chaos, everyone's going to be, breaking out. They're not grounded. The knowledge, the brothers are going to be having their righteous fear, going to be grounded.
Stand right over here, brother, so all the cameras clear.
Protect your voice too.
Yeah.
Brothers, I want to land back on what you said. In that time of chaos, like people are going to be fearful. They're going to be, like you said, they're going to be getting deceived by the others. But brothers are going to be grounded because we have their knowledge and wisdom and understanding. And I have Hosea 4 and 6. My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge. Because thou hast rejected me. How they have they rejected the knowledge? Yeah, they rejected the knowledge. We out here preaching. We out here preaching every Saturday, day in, day out. We try to other groups. The other groups of apostles and elders, they have access to this information, but they only reject it. So therefore, our people will be destroyed for that lack of knowledge. It says, I will object thee that thou shalt be no priest to me, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God. I will also forget thy children. So yeah, understanding that wisdom is going to keep us grounded. We're going to pray to that name. We're going to keep those angels around us. And for those who have rejected, they will reject it also.
And that's powerful too, because they ended off saying that, yo, you won't be no priest to me. Let me know what the highest position is.
Right.
So you know, as now riches, hey, what's the ultimate riches? Ultimate is so you can be a priest.
That's right.
Right.
So be part of that 144,000.
That's right.
So I'm saying, so you don't want to be in a lack of knowledge. You want to make sure that you're part of the one that have that knowledge.
That's right.
So that what? You can practice that through the Holy Spirit. Only you'd be one of those that get beat up on those chariots. That's right. Part of that 144,000.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? God is about keeping you in that lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
Because you got to understand, the more you in a lack of knowledge, the more the society keeps going on.
Yeah.
Because they drive off your sin.
That's right. Yeah.
If you have knowledge, you're not going to sin. If you have the proper understanding of the knowledge, you're not going to sin to the best of your ability. You're going to constantly cry out to the Lord. You're going to fast. You're going to pray.
Yeah.
You're going to know how to take this MOT.
Yeah.
You're going to know where this cryptocurrency is going to.
Yeah.
Because it's not a coincidence that out of everybody, all of a sudden, Donald Trump wants to back Elon Musk and he's backing him.
Right.
Here it is. Now you have the president of the United States, which is what? Donald Trump. And then leading with, guess what? The Neuralink is what? Elon Musk. It's not a coincidence all of a sudden he goes over $15 billion in one day once Donald Trump goes in office.
Right.
Because that's what they backing each other play.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because Trump is going to put the legislation in for that.
Yep.
It's already being pushed, but it's going to be mass push. Lord, we're going to be through him because we ain't trying to do another 4 years of this. And who's going to have it? Elon Musk. But somebody that has a lack of knowledge is not going to see that play. So yeah, crypto's just gonna keep going up. And then brothers to invest, but don't take that chip. That's what
Right.
Trump had to bring forth all these rights from Act 53. Now we did for all these people the part that why everything from the feel. Some people feel, right now Jake don't say what the first that joy because time is near. Because all these players for the elite having plan to come through Trump, yo. All these players coming through Trump, yo.
Right.
It's like a puzzle forming, yo.
Yeah.
Elon Musk put the party, yo. Now Elon Musk. Now we worldwide now.
Yeah, you guys see his cabinet starting team. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, they were crazy.
Watch him play the priest. Look when Elon Musk come out. The day Trump victory, he come out and he had a speech in Trump. He put his foot in the market. Right. He gonna be government and Trump rulership, yo. They were there for the speech, man. Why wasn't there? Why wasn't in Democrat ruling? It was with Elon Musk.
Because
he was behind the scene hiding like a cobra, yo. Elon Musk, yo. As Trump win, I didn't realize Trump win. He up on Trump, making speech with Trump before Trump talk.
Basically, what you're trying to say is that a lot of people didn't know that he was backing Trump.
Exactly.
And then when he came out, that's when a lot of people started realizing what you're trying to say.
Exactly. I know it's a party with chip.
Right. Which both parties is wicked. You know what I'm saying? So we don't really care who we go for. We just saying the play behind it and why that happened. And also, Priest of Luck, I'm going to talk about it. I also show you the lack of knowledge because a lot of people are going to be a lot of people are going to look at Trump as being the savior because what he do now with interest rates, I know you got that article up.
Yeah, you cut the interest rates from 21% to 10%.
Right.
So a lot of people going to think they sleep on that. It always sounds
It's beautiful for the American people.
Right, it's a beautiful outlook.
Yeah.
But all that shit that he brought in on the back end with this unregulated AI, you give it take a few more years.
Exactly.
People gonna be in the Cobra Clutch crime,
Hey, scripture say use the word, don't abuse it. Hey, if you bring down interest rate, use it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's for you to look at him like your savior.
And then all of this, because everybody knows, most of the world knows, this coin, this cryptocurrency is going up. He making the market get crazy, but all for what? Like brother said, bringing that MOTV, he's sending everything digital. Bitcoin, all of this digital currencies going up all high. That's not a coincidence. Cool, you could gain off of it, but ultimately, he gonna put you in a Cobra Clutch at the end, because that's where everybody's money gonna be at. When they say, yo, take that thing. Yeah, it's like.
Real quick. This is 2nd Ezra 16 and 21. Behold, Vishnu shall be sold cheap upon the Go into it. I'm gonna read it. Y'all go into it.
Yeah, go into it.
2nd Ezra 16 and 21. Behold, Vishnu shall sold good cheap upon the earth. They that think themselves to be in a good case.
Yeah, so if you are a Babylonian American delusional person, Trump is the guy. Because he's doing everything to uphold this society, but what you don't understand, he's fighting the force that's against this society.
Exactly.
The Most High is against this play. That's why the Lord is going to harden the heart of Pharaoh.
Right.
All right? So everything is going to come down crumbling. So everything is going to get right. Things are going to get cheap. Interest rates get low. Business gets better. Get to the bag. Get to the money. Not really understanding the play that's being ran here. It's so that the thief can catch you unguarded.
Right. That's why I said over there on Jake going to Abusa moment, yo. You feel like, woo, America go get good again, yo. Like, woo, you can breathe again. Not in a trap here, that, yo. It's a catch-weight. You know what I'm saying?
People don't know Trump is speaking in codes.
Yes.
He's talking about it's not going to be tax on overtime. That's cold talk for like, damn, it ain't going to be no work out here. It ain't going to be no tax.
Right.
Because there ain't going to be no jobs out here.
Exactly.
Everything is AI. Right. And then everybody going to be on a universal income. This is the backdoor play that Esau is setting up.
Right.
Then behind that backdoor play, you're going to have fucking cashless device. Yeah. It's, the cashless device.
OTB.
OTB. Wow.
But what you expect from a serpent? They're going to talk with a forked tongue. So you can't believe it. Matter of fact, I got a precept real quick after you finish.
I'm going to finish it. It says, behold, victuals shall be sold good cheap on the earth.
Right.
They that think shall that they shall think themselves to be in a good case.
Right.
Even shall evils grow upon the earth.
Oh,
get
our
worse.
prices of groceries went down. My interest rates went down. Oh, the interest rates on the houses went down.
Loans now.
went
Business
down.
loans.
Business loans, oh man.
And they're gonna be hyped.
You know, more domestic jobs. Oh, they cut the. Oh, they closing up the borders, so we got more jobs because to the illegal immigrants. You know, we saving $54 million. We was giving illegal immigrants $1,000 a month on the specialized EBT system. You know, they're gonna think this to be a good case.
But the evil going at the back end.
Right, in the back end.
Hey, man, read that one more time, because that's it. It's letting you know what? Read that one more time.
Behold, victuals shall be sold good cheap upon the earth,
Right?
that they think themselves to be in a good case.
They
Right.
think you're deep right
Now you got
now.
it.
Even then shall evils grow upon the earth.
So once again, that lets you know it's not about the money. Because how is it in a good case? Guess what? People are not somewhere, everything is low, but then
Right.
the evil increases.
Right.
So that's why we keep saying it's the mentality.
Right.
Because if that was the case, wouldn't it be a good case? The money is low, so I guess
Right.
no reason for me to rob, there's no reason for me to steal, there's no reason for me to do a sodomite acts, right?
Right.
How is it increasing? It's the mentality.
See what you
This is why we keep saying it's not about the money,
Not about it.
it's the mentality.
Yeah.
You got poor sodomites out here, you got rich sodomites out here. What the heck does that matter? It doesn't matter. It's the mentality.
Yeah.
Israel can find reparations all they want. They're just gonna be more wicked if they get their money.
That's it.
And best believe Esau's gonna probably use that as a power tool too.
Right,
That
yeah.
MOTV, because that's the ultimate thing that he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Big evil that's gonna
So
increase.
everything we've been complaining about, that's what he promised you through there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, you've been paralyzed all your life? You only have one hand? We got you now. We're gonna put this robotic hand and you just do it through your mind and you can move. Oh, wait, you've been paralyzed from the top? Yeah, take this, you're gonna be able to walk again. Oh, you was blind from birth? Take this, you can see. Anything you thought was a problem, right now while brothers are speaking, they on the left-hand side trying to find a solution for it. And then link that MOTV.
Oh yeah.
That's what they're doing right now. You have an individual right now. I think we had articles years ago when it was like they was able to hear through color or see through color.
Hair color, the Neuralink so crazy.
Yeah,
You got
man.
weight loss issues, sending vibration throughout your body to make you feel full.
Yep.
People who suffering from depression,
Right.
we could hit a click of a button to make them feel happy.
Right.
You know, it's so much.
Glove.
You trying to lose weight, you don't gotta worry about Ozempic.
You don't gotta do
now.
Ozempic,
None of
yeah.
that.
They got a glove that we posted out years ago, but I recently seen it again. You put the glove on, and the sign language, once it does it, the app basically speaks out sign language now.
Right.
Say that one more time.
Basically, they got this device where it basically pronounces the sign language signs that you're doing with your hands.
Right.
It actually says now what you're saying. You know, so
Yes.
these are all miracles that's going to be done. That's going to require what? The MTV.
Matter of fact, they had something like that. I think it was on like TED Talk, where they had like a device and it automatically just translated whatever you were saying to the opposite party, whatever language they were. So you can have a whole language that's gonna translate it. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's all gonna be linked back to that. So that's a powerful scripture right there, because again, it's letting you know it's about the mentality of the people. And they're gonna use all of that to do what? Bring you to that. And that's the ultimate goal. Like the scripture tell you about his enterprise, that's what he's looking for.
Yes.
Got it.
Then shall evils grow. Then shall evils grow upon the earth, sword, famine, and great confusion.
Wow, see that? Got sword, instrument to destroy, missiles, spins, all right? Confusion, famine, it's gonna be lack of food. Hey, victuals is gonna be cheap. You still got your doomsday preppers. This is the time to stack. It's cheap now. Filling up their storehouses.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen
I was looking at
regardless.
one article where when we was reading the other day, because you know Trump is gonna put like heavy tariffs on China.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
So then there's tariffs that go in the EU, but the EU and China want to do secret deals behind America back. They like, you can't, you know. Listen, I don't know what problems you got with them, but I ain't got those type of problems. But the point of the matter is, going into that famine, that access, you know, just to say one country say, nah, I'm not sending nothing to them assholes over there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, because the tariffs is high taxes. That's why they were saying a lot more. Your Apple product, say it costs $1,000, it's going to cost $1,600 because a lot of things is made in China.
All
You know, a lot of things China. You know, the food is imported. There's a lot of things that's. Remember, this is Babylon the Great, where the merchants shall come.
Exactly.
So, you know, the lack of access is going to just cause a big problem. But that's one of the big key things that everybody's already on guard for, because they know that's what Trump was doing last time he was in office. You know, he's the one going to issue a damn global trade war that's going to, you know, tighten up the real war. You know?
Exactly. And like you said in the scripture, because we already know that we're the number one imported country. So they got to keep bringing things in. But after a while, it's going to be like, yo, man, how you can't keep taxing us this much? Because we got to remember, too, their whole thing is to make money. So like you said, we're going to do that, but then now the pressure going to be on the people. See, and that's when we talk about how it's a circle. Because, yeah, when you hear Donald Trump, listen to older interviews of him with Oprah sitting down, he'll say, like, yo, we got to keep it with, that's why he always say, make America great again. That's one of the reasons, yo, let's keep it in-house. Let's stop, I'm going to put heavy on tariffs on them because, yo, we can build it ourselves. Let's do it ourselves. Why they get all the money from us? But what you don't understand is, like you said, you're going to put more of a tariff on them, but now the people are still the ones that got to buy the merchandise. So now you're trying to tell me for an iPhone, I got to pay $2,000, $2,500? So yeah, you're saying things is cheap, but then on the other end, how am I going to afford this?
Exactly.
So you know it's going to be some ripple effect where it's going to cause tension. And that's what a lot of these organizations are seeing, like, oh, dang, we know something's going to happen.
Yeah, I had a precept quick. You got that?
That was it. Yeah, I'm done.
Bring that out now. I just got something for you. You mentioned something.
God. It's Isaiah 19 reads, neither shall there be any work for evil.
Like you mentioned, the lockdown, right? Ain't gonna be no damn work. That's why he gonna say no overtime, no tax on the overtime. Cause ain't no damn work for the overtime. But hey, this place, it represents Egypt, right? Why? Because what happened to the Israelites in Egypt? They were in bondage. To who? Pharaoh, right? And what does America do? The so-called black, Hispanic, and Native Americans, they're in captivity. They're stolen people that was born into this land, and now they woke up 2024 and they think free. No, it's gonna be no work for Egypt. Okay?
It says, which the head or tail, branch or rush may do.
So it's going to be no access. You're not. So that's what's actually leading on. And I got another precept, right? I got a precept because the brother brought out that helmet of salvation, where there's people that's going to be vulnerable in these cities, where they're going to make these decisions because the equilibrium is off. Yeah. Let's look at an example of who's running this country and how his equilibrium was off back then, right? This is Genesis 25 and. Let's go straight to the point. Genesis 25 and 29. And Jacob saw pottage, and Esau came from the field, and he was faint. How many people gonna be fainting these days? Let's look at your master that you follow. The mindset when he was faint. What did he decide to do? Verse 30. Esau said to Jacob, feed me, I pray thee, with the same red pottage, for I am faint. Therefore was his name called Edom. Right? So he didn't care about anything. He just was worried about the condition that he's in. I'm faint right now. I don't care what's happening. I don't care what integrity I got to uphold. I don't care what resources or anything that I have. I'm ready to give this up in order for me to survive. He's survival of the fittest. Right?
And that's even for any people today.
Yeah.
That same mentality have, we bring it to Jake in these last days, yo. That desperate, desperate,
Get it by any
thirsty,
means.
yeah, by any means necessary. That is the mindset what Jake had put in Jake. Because Jake will be, oh, my work, my job. You know what I mean? So that's
YOLO,
the same
that's
mindset.
that YOLO spirit. You only live once.
Right.
Verse 31. And Jacob said, sell me this day thy birthright. All right? Hey, when you faint and you hey, tell me where the brothers is at now. You might have got caught. Where the rest of the brothers is at? You ain't eating 10 days. And the only thing he offered you is bacon cheeseburger at that. So he double polluting you, giving you abomination, and then causing you to snitch on your brothers, right? But this is what's gonna happen to those that don't have that helmet of salvation. They're gonna be worried about themselves, right? And then Jacob says, sell me this day thy birthright. And Esau said, behold, I am going to die. And what profit shall this birthright do to me? pushing that into the people's mindset. Oh, damn, I'm about to die right now. My little baby didn't eat. My brother didn't eat. My cousins didn't eat. There ain't no prophet holding up this truth. There ain't no way for y'all about shit outside. I'm going to die anyway. I need to survive now. Right? So this is what Esau did. And Jacob said, swear to me this day. And he swore unto him, and he sold his birthright unto Jacob. For what? He didn't have a helmet of salvation on. Because what was that birthright? Right? He was supposed to have what Jacob has. All right? Eternal life, the kingdom. He sold that in order to live in that moment because he thought he was about to die. Right? He didn't have faith. So you got to have faith. You got to have the helmet of salvation to not let anything compromise that. You know?
You have to be spiritually full, yo. He was starving. You have to be spiritually full in the last day. Not starving mentally to sell the boat right. If you take a trip, you sell the boat right. If you take a trip, you sell the boat right. So you have to be mentally full, yo. You know what I mean?
And also, too, that's his way of getting back at home. Right. Because he's looking at it like, you know what? You made me sell my birthright, so you know what? I'm going to fucking y'all over with through the 60 days. And the ultimate thing is going to be that MOTV. Yeah. Because you ain't going to get nothing out of that but destruction. Yeah. That's how he look at it. He look at it like, dang, I got bad deals. So I'm going to keep putting them in bad deals. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to promote it, make it seem like it's a good deal, but ultimately, it's going to lead to your destruction. Yeah. That's what his whole thing is. Yo, you know what? I'm fucked, and how many of y'all can I bring down with me? Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
First, then Jacob gave Esau bread and pottage and lentils, and he did and drank and rose up and went his way. Thus Esau despised his birthright. Like you mentioned, you can get all these things from these politicians. You can get rich. You can get, but you despising the Most High now. You got everything you want in society. You ate, you feel, you have the cars, but now you're looking at the Most High a certain way. You don't like the Most High, you know? And this is what this man did, you know? And he's pushing that on to everybody that's following his philosophy. Right? Yep. You know? That was it on that. Yeah. Zephaniah?
I had an article real quick. Yeah. Just a little bit of it. This was, it says, this was Trump speaking. This is him speaking right here. It says, I'll tell you what, the European Union sounds so nice, so lovely, right? All the nice European countries that get together. Trump said during a rally in the battleground of the state of Pennsylvania after promising to pass the Trump Reciprocal Trade Act. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm products. They sell millions and millions of cars in the United States, and that's true. The Benz, the BMW, all that. Oh, yo, I want a foreign. Right. You know, that's coming from, that's being imported from here. Yeah. Right. And they're not taking a lot of stuff from. Right. You know, you see. So you know, this. It says. It says no. They are going to have to pay a big price. He said. Trump has vowed to impose a 10% tariff on imports from all these and 60% duties on imports from China. These will hit supply chains throughout the world, likely triggering retaliations and raising costs, economics warn. You know, that's just going back, I forgot what we mentioned earlier, but bring up that with
Elon Musk.
Yeah. Famous. We're talking about the famous, right? Big shoes being cheap. Right. Hey, so this right here is a storm brewing. It's a storm brewing on all different sides. You know, with this technology being increased, with the trade war being increased. Right. You know, it's a big shitstorm that's about it. But the main one that's going to be affected is you Hebrew Israelites. You know. The people that's here in the land, you know, predominantly the Hebrews, like you got Esau that's already doomsday prepping, bunkers, but Jake Club, they still beefing with each other. They still lining up for a pair of Jordans. They still popping another ounce to smoke. Right. You know, working on another hip hop album.
Exactly. So yeah, it's going to affect everybody, but we only concerned about the Hebrew Israelites.
Right.
So-called blacks, Latinos, Native American Indians, because we understand the end game. Oh, end game, we keep saying, is going back to the MOTV, because that's what it's all going to lead to. You know what I'm saying?
You posted with Gad inside the
They had paper in their face. They was all in unity. He saw the background, this combobulate, like, what's going on?
Right.
They was following their own little traditional chants. Right. But you know, it showed they was basically going against a law that Esau had passed. They wasn't with it. You know? Yeah, you know that.
Also, that's a great point. That's good. Guess what? if you seeing that brewing now, what's going to happen in that time of Jacob's trouble?
Right.
There's going to be a race ride out here.
Right.
So you see them right there, and Esau looking like this. You think those same individuals carrying guns and
Right.
back to their old ways?
Right.
Part of that 2/3 is going to be out here actually killing back.
Right.
Because you see them already bugging out. So what you think going to happen in that time?
Yeah.
So this is the Lord showing you that it's starting to brew, man.
starting to brew.
It's starting to brew with
Yeah.
the northern tribes now. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They remember.
Because
The
Jacob's
northern tribes,
Jacob's
yeah.
already, now the Lord's hitting the northern tribes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's so-called Hispanics. He's hitting Gad.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So now when that time hits, they all want to let loose.
Back.
And real quick, I'm gonna bring this as the land back when you get that. It says John 10:10. It says going back again, dealing with Trump, dealing with these big families that's pushing them out there as the figurehead. Because it's bigger than this Trump. He's only taking orders from the elites. We gotta also put that in perspective. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah. We believe he's Nero. We believe he's Nero. But guess what? He still got to answer individuals. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It goes on to say, John 10:10, it says, the thief cometh not but for to steal and to kill and to destroy.
you go.
So you really think that he's bringing these interests down to help you?
Right.
First things first, just from a process of elimination. When has ever out the kindness of their heart ever wanted to help you?
Never.
When?
Never.
You still in slavery. When have ever wanted to help you? I don't know how many times, how you doing, brother? I don't know how many times our people constantly talk about reparations and they never got it. They'll be like, dang, y'all still talking about reparations? Oh wait, hold on a second, let me sign this 90 billion train report. Yeah, but y'all still talking, dang, man, like, we gonna get to it. Wait, hold up, let me do another 50 train. Yo, we gonna get, y'all still wanna, now y'all gotta come with a better, talk to give that to
Yeah.
y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so, they signed it in front of y'all face over and over. Would you think they just forgot about you? Oh, damn, we never thought about reparations. I never brought this up to us.
That shit ain't real, man.
So I say that to say, why all of a sudden now, the JP that was talking about this, and other people want to talk about the whole interest rates.
Right.
You use it.
Yeah. That's a tick.
But again, these people look at him like, yo, you see, that's why I voted for Trump, man. You see, he got us.
Yeah.
Since when?
Right.
And first things first, he was in office before. How come he ain't say, hey, man, y'all gonna do a mass exodus, y'all out of here, y'all can go back here to Israel, he ain't do none of that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I make a quick
He
point?
didn't even say, man, we're gonna make a decree, we're gonna show these people who they really are. Y'all not really blacks, y'all not really this.
Right.
None of that. It tells you who he is right here. It says the thief cometh not but for to steal. And what is he stealing? We ain't talking about your money.
Right.
He's stealing your identity.
Yeah.
They been stole your identity.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they did steal us from, translated slaves. Right?
Absolutely.
They did steal us. I'm
Absolutely.
talking about right now, it's your identity.
Yeah.
That's all they doing is just constantly raping you, man, mentally. It says, coming for to steal and to kill. We constantly getting killed in the streets.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I just saw something else online. It was another shooting that just happened, man.
I
gotta look that up again. It looked like something so went to the hallway and shot somebody unwillingly. The person wasn't even armed. I gotta send that out.
Some dude left out his car to get his hat. He got shot.
Yeah, constantly, man. Got acorns falling off. He's like, oh, we got it on him. Just shooting them.
Yep.
Come on. You constantly get killed day in and day out that you can't even keep up with all the articles. Man. I don't hear the president saying anything about that.
Right.
I don't hear none of these people might saying anything about that. And it says, and to destroy. We being destroyed spiritually, mentally, physically, financially, on all realms as a people. We are destroyed, man. And their purpose is to constantly keep you down. That's why when you look at Kamala Harris, she didn't say, yo, I'm gonna do some black people. I ain't gonna do something just black people.
Yeah.
I gotta do it for everybody, because they know dang well it's not about her.
Yeah.
And she's in on that. She know that. Their whole thing is, man, listen, I just want to be in the master's.
Right.
I know we in slavery, just give me a good spot in the master's house. I'll be a good nigga as long as I'm eating some of the good scraps and that's it. That's how they look at it.
She's that tongue. She was up as the nations licking your swords.
Right.
Because they knew already who they wanted in the office. She was set up as a delusional beacon of hope, so they could throw it in your face again. Yeah. You ain't get it this time. They want to rise you up. That's it. So lick your swords, keep throwing it in your face. It's never gonna go you guys' ways. Fuck you niggas.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what it was,
Yeah.
And if I could quick mention Trump, there's people delusional giving Trump all of this credit. You know what? One thing about this, I do agree with this. There's only two genders that shall be recognized. The Most High been said that. We've been saying who the hell now? I do agree this about Trump. He's right about that.
That's that witchcraft.
Transgenders
That
and
witchcraft to make it seem like he the one that ordained
like
it.
he dated that.
Like, it's been that way.
He has that idea from the scriptures. He knows two genders exist because the Most High said male and female created he them.
A blind man can see two genders exist. What are you talking about?
Yo.
There's only two genders.
Yeah, like
it's only two genders.
He came with this some miracle like. That's how delusional people got. They done accepted the he, him, theirs, the queers to the point like, oh, Trump is bringing. Wow, he's eliminating the whole species.
Jake when they had out on Esau mouth, he don't want to hear the prophet mouth. He want to hear that Esau, but he believe in Esau. He trust in this place, I'm saying.
I'll finish it off. It says, I'm come that they might have life. And that they might have it more abundantly. And that's why Yahushua came, man. So that what, in 2024 and 2020 could be out here speaking his name, and guess what? Bringing out people to repentance, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why he came for life, because what he's speaking is life. Everything they talk about is death. It all comes in a trick bag, man. So yeah, you like, oh, interest rates is going down. But as the interest rates going down, like that scripture you just brought out, guess what? The evilness is still going to increase.
Damn.
So how did that save anything?
Right.
You want money, but then save your soul. Make it make sense.
You brought out earlier. You brought the precept earlier, where it says, "Evil men shall wax worse."
Yes.
Wax worse and worse.
Here you go.
So don't give a damn about no goddamn being lowered.
Right.
Evils are still being multiplied on this earth.
Right.
Since the time of fucking Alexander the Great. The freak.
Oh man.
The freak. The creep.
The Greek freak.
Multiplied.
Evil still multiplying, man. So you could lower the interest rates all you want. The Most High still gonna send them to destroy Babylon the Great.
That's
man.
right.
That's right. Read it quick.
Yeah,
This is 1 Thessalonians 5:3 says, for when they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction cometh unto them as travail upon a woman with child, and they shall not escape.
Jake don't want to do nothing, man.
That's right.
Hot boys out here.
Right.
They hot.
Right.
You know?
Right. Peace and safety, yo.
Peace and
You
safety.
think that peace and safety, the thing they have that, yo.
Right.
And then all this trouble.
That's what they wanted for. This is the hot boy shit.
Exactly.
There you go.
That's
Never
what
hot
it
boys
was
right
right
there.
for.
We ain't talking about Baby and Lil Wayne.
Come on,
It's a little hot boy.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Burning in their lust. You can see it.
Yeah.
Sashaying, corner, taking pictures, acting like you going down a damn runway.
Right. How the money you with? If you give them $3 million, what you think they gonna do?
Oh man.
What you think they gonna do?
They gonna open up a bulldog.
Bull, exactly.
Another bulldog.
Exactly.
Come on. Right here in College Park.
Right here in college.
Open one right up.
Right up, yeah. Niggas flipping on poles and shit.
Come on. I'll read again. Verse 3 said, for when they shall say peace, safety, then sudden destruction cometh unto them as a woman. For when they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction upon them as travail upon a woman with child.
What you had in the courtroom that we shared. They're acknowledging the so-called UFOs.
Right.
They're like, there's so many sightings of these, what do you call them, UAPs?
Yes,
There's
UAP.
so many sightings of these UAPs.
Oh, yeah.
Are you telling me they've been here for the longest?
Right.
Like, they have no choice but to talk about these things now. You know? Because Esau has to develop a master plan to deceive the people, to try to convince them that those are not the chariots of the Most High.
Finish it off. And they shall not escape. So, hey man, nobody can escape this judgment coming here. So if all they want to get bamboozled and all they want to stay in the Musa moment thinking that the grades drop and Trump come to make MAGA great again and all these things, all they want to say that MAGA and all these acronyms and all. Hey, destruction coming here. So all the better appreciate all the grace, man. All they not appreciate all the grace, all they think all they have time here for this people, but they not appreciate all the grace where your Abba Shema bring for you all, man. You know what I'm saying? They're taking that for granted.
You got some? Amos 9:8, for which we mentioned. Behold, the eyes of the Lord are upon the sinful kingdom.
Right. Yep. The Lord is watching this place, man.
Yep.
And the Lord's been watching this place. He declared the judgment for it. He put out the prophecies, and he raised up his prophets in order to give warning. And the Most High called this place a sinful kingdom. And we know Romans 6:23 says what? The wages of sin is death.
Right.
So therefore, the payment for this sinful kingdom is what? Death. Bloodshed. You know?
Hey man, if I could make a point,
Yes.
movie Coming to America. Arsenio Hall, he was kind of like in his state of mind because him and Eddie Murphy, they was going at it because Eddie Murphy came over here to find his lady. He was simping, simple-minded.
He said, where do I?
Queens. But Arsenio Hall, he wanted to get the hell out of here. He wanted to go back to getting them baths by his female servants. He's ready to break out. He said, I'll find your lady so we can move this God-forsaken place. Watch Coming to America. They took shots at this place all through that movie, man. Yeah.
Message.
That was
Heavy.
Do that. Go ahead.
Just real quick, I just want to say again, it's funny how we keep talking about the aspect of money, right? And people selling out this, that, and the third. That was a very, very spiritual movie right there, brother.
Yes.
But now, for the lack of funds and for more money, now y'all may come to America too, and that shit was an abomination, bro.
Yes, it
All of a
was.
sudden, now your daughter want to be the head of the household, and she want to be the ruler, like yo. That
But
whole
you know what
movie
that
was
shows you? It shows you for them visiting America how the pollution
Damn.
black land.
You're right.
Because what happened after that was he was like, no, I want a
who he
woman to
got
have
with?
their own voice.
Yeah.
I want a woman to make their own choice.
He started
and
that.
eventually he started
Your
that. So
daughter
now
now.
the crumbs.
Yeah.
He done took the poison. He done dragged the grease.
Yo.
Great point.
You know the toxic side?
It started before the daughter. It started with you.
That nigga.
You know what's crazy? That's a great point. Because it started not even from the daughter. It started with you getting her. Because she wasn't no virgin. Her mind was already warped. Remember?
She
Remember,
pushed
he
that
just-
energy out there. It's
That's why the
liberation.
father had somebody right and ready for you. She was like, whatever you like, I like. You went and got this fucking dumbass bitch from Brownsville.
Yeah.
We can do
This
what they
wicked-ass
want to
bitch
do
from Brownsville.
too. They got you doing this. Oh hell
And
no.
at the end, he said, yo, I'll give all this up for you if I like. Nah. But just to say, you gonna give up the whole kingdom for this bitch?
Damn.
Meanwhile, look what she ushered out. You done had a seed, she done taught this girl, and now this girl wanna rule. Because of her mentality. And you simple.
That's why that movie. That's why the second part is as well, because it shows you the scripture where it says the nations are mad at thee. They have the wine, the cup of Babylon, and that's what you see happen. Now you see the whole they done bugged out. The whole Zimbabwe done bugged out.
Old Zimbabwe.
Jesus sound in the background probably now.
Damn.
You know?
Damn. Finishing off Amos 9:8. Behold, the eyes of the Lord, Yahweh Bashem Yahushua, are upon the sinful kingdom.
So what's the eyes of the Lord?
Right.
The Lord are the angels. The angels is looking at the scene, all the wicked acts that's being committed
There you go.
on this earth. You got Jake that's committing adultery. You got Esau. He pushes adultery spirits through the songs.
Yeah.
Listen to these songs. All these R&B songs, these rap songs, they always talking about taking your girl.
Yeah.
I want to take your girl. It's women outnumber men 7-1.
Yeah.
4-1, 7-1. There's no need for you to get another man's woman.
Right.
There's no need for that. But this was man pushes. So the angels, they reporting back to the Heavenly Father. Everything that's being done on this earth, they sending it back. The angels are messengers.
Right.
So they sending everything back to Yahweh Bashem Yahushua.
That's right.
So and what's that sinful kingdom? Babylon the Great.
Right. And I will destroy it off the face of the earth.
That's right.
Saying that I will not utterly destroy the house of Jacob, saith the Lord.
Right. Now he's talking about the elect men. He's talking about the elect, not for the chosen men.
Right.
Hey. And, the sinful kingdom is talking about Babylon the Great.
That's right.
Right.
And how is this how you don't hear about these scriptures in church. You don't hear these scriptures in church. You only want to hear about this from the prophets of the Lord, the Lord's servants, the Lord's prophets, right here on the corner. You're not gonna hear this from nowhere.
Right.
We breaking down the brothers is we've taken current events,
Right.
articles, and we've linking it up with the scripture.
Right.
Your pastor on Sunday, he can't do that.
Yeah.
He can't break down Esau backdoor plays.
Right.
And how Esau be in codes.
Right.
You know,
Right.
Trump talking about ain't gonna be no more overtime. That's
Right.
because that goddamn universal income is coming.
In the back pocket.
That's what's getting ready to come.
Right.
Yeah, that was it.
That was good on that. Yeah.
Brothers had something? I got something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring it up.
you got
Yeah,
something?
no, bring it up. Okay, come on.
Number 9, 2 on 1. I believe that was it on that. Gather yourself together, old nation. Knock us out. Oh,
You want the rest of it. Just wait till you come back.
all right, cool. Psalm 64 and 1. It says, "Hear my voice, O power, and my prayer. Preserve my life of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of iniquity."
So that means the things he's declaring to the public, there's a secret meeting happening that's reversed to what he's telling the people. Right? So of course he's gonna tell you better interest rates, overtime, taxes, and I'm for this, I'm for that. But it's secret. We're gonna find how to undermine you, how to bring in that new world order, order out of chaos. You know?
It's on, Breeze.
Yeah. I'm gonna put something to add to what you bring out.
Yeah.
But this is because you said the sin bishop said
There was more on this song. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. That's cool. That's cool. Back in Psalm 64 and 2, it says, "Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of iniquity." Because you got Esau on the left hand side. He got his magi's, he got his witches on the left hand side, and they sending up curses on the left hand side. Yeah. In the book of Revelation, the 12th chapter. They sending up them curses. Look at your people. Look at your people. They committing adultery. They committing sins out in the streets. They committing same-sex activities.
Right.
They eating pork. They eating shrimps. So they on their left hand side putting up them curses. There's who wet their tongue like a sword, bend their bows to shoot their arrows. Yes. Even bitter words. So they bend they tongue. They media. What's part of their tongue? They media. They know how to make Jake look bad on the news.
Yep.
You know, the Esau, man, he makes somebody bad on the news, man.
Yep.
He'll have an article on you and, he did that. You know, Esau like to exaggerate too. He like to add shit to the lies.
Can you read that again for the last part?
Verse 3, Psalm 4 and 3. Who wet their tongue like a sword and bend their bows to shoot their arrows, even bitter words.
Right, man, they wet they like a sword. You know, these guys is constantly putting up curses on Jake, right? And your words is a weapon. All right? So, just like the scripture is talking about when we pray, hopefully that our prayers pierce through the clouds, man. You know what I'm saying? They wet in their joint. They're pulling back and they shooting, man. You know, the secret darts. You know, that's why Moses say he gonna give you the shield where you can block the fiery darts. All right? You guys think y'all going through depression because it's something that you did, right? You guys think y'all going through anxiety because these people really put curses on you, man. They really up there. Like how we pray, death and destruction, they doing the same. Just know anything you do. All right? You trying to promote people to not eat pork, get together in the community, they praying for the opposite. Remember that video with the voodoo priest? He will go to certain neighborhoods. He say he'll go to Vegas, he'll go to New York, he go to the ghetto, and he'll pray that there'll be killings there, more problems, more debt. He said him and the witches will come and put prayers up, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, they working, man. Yeah.
It's reading on Psalm 64 and 4. That they may shoot and
fucking Hebrew and the Hellcat.
Yeah.
A Gentile, that's a real Gentile right there in the Hellcat. You know? The Israelite Gentile.
Yeah.
Man.
It says that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly they do shoot at...
So that means they shooting in secret. About taking cover. When you take cover, you hiding behind something, but you get rocks off. You banging your hammer.
Right.
So when they take you like, damn, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Like, what the article just came out, Malcolm X. His family is suing the CIA, the NYPD, the FBI, and another agency for $100 million. Now, the throw off in that killing was, he said, man, get that out of my pocket.
Yeah.
And they on him and they started shooting him. But do you know, it was gunshot, it was bullets coming down. It was coming down. So he didn't just get shot. He didn't just get shot from the dudes that was hitting him in the front. He already was getting shot down.
Wow, so it's like an aerial.
Because they was hiding already in in the vents.
The ceiling.
They was hiding in the ceilings, and they was shooting at him.
Wow.
You see? They wanted that, and they want Jake out the way. They don't want no powers in position of authority. That's why they always chuck Jake out. That's why you thought Denzel Washington was this great, man, he's a actor, man. He doing all this, he making Instagram, they show him do a powerful speech. They got the music behind him, but really, Denzel's a goddamn faggot too, man. Damn sodomite, you 70 years old, you still kissing dudes, man. So that means what Esau is doing, he's showing you the legacy of the so-called black man. No matter how high you get, I'm gonna pick you niggas out, man. So it just shows you that these guys had it out for Malcolm X, man, you know? Yeah, you got that? You got some? Yeah, you got that?
We got from the CBS News, it says Malcolm X family sues NYPD, FBI, and CIA over assassination in a $100 million lawsuit.
They all was in on it. Now all the transcripts is coming out, all the dockets is coming out, and they saying that they was all in it. They could have stopped that murder. But why stop the murder, man? Why stop Martin Luther King murder? Why stop, what's the brother name from Chicago? The one that got killed. No. Huh? Nah, not King Von. What's up, brother? How you doing? All right. Not King Von. What's the brother that they did the video? Messiah.
Messiah.
Yeah.
Black Panther
with an H.
Yeah.
Black Panther.
Fred Hampton. Fred Hampton. All right? They got Fred Hampton. They was killing anybody that could spark the minds of the people, man. You know? Yeah. They don't gotta do that now. Because most black men are sexuals, man. Most black men, they into themselves. Most black men are into jewelry, clothes, being sluts, going around here, laying up with all women, bringing back diseases, man.
Right.
Most black men, they don't have no goddamn morals or principles, man.
Right.
Black men, they in the strip club. They're not taking care of their responsibilities.
Right.
They don't believe in your house, shimmy out a shot.
Right.
That's why you see Mike Tyson, who's Muslim, kissing a dude, and then walk around with his butt cheek out. So your new name is not Iron Cheeks, man. Iron Cheeks, man. Iron Buns. I like that. Iron Buns. Yeah, Tommy Buns. Iron Shoe, man. Yeah, Iron Buns. Yeah. You did all that. Like, I eat your kids, man. I eat your kids. I destroy you. I'm like King Alexander the Great. I'm like Morpheus. I'm like this. I'm like. Oh, you a damn homo. You a sodomite, man. That's why now you see why the Most High was killing his kids, was jacking his behind up, man. Like, damn, I might get thrown in jail, lie to him about rape. Yeah, man, good for you, man. Yeah.
Continuing on in the article, it says the $100 million lawsuit claims the New York City Police Department, FBI, CIA, Department of Justice, and U.S. government.
So the NYPD, which y'all lot of dudes don't know, the first guy to administer CPR to him was an undercover cop. And Mike Tyson security team. So they was watching that security team. And he was the first person to give him CPR. So they was all there.
All in the.
Yeah.
It says, and the U.S. played a role in Malcolm X murder at the Audubon ballroom in Washington Heights in 1965.
And do you know that's where a lot of the battle, all them battles that they be having going on. All of them South Africa, he always get come over here and come do a battle at the Audubon. Them dumb niggas be up there. Yeah, man, the white man, the devil. Nigga, push your shit back, man. Playing games, man.
Attorney Ben Crump, who is representing the family, said they believe the government agencies all conspired to assassinate Malcolm X. The allegations include failing to safeguard despite imminent threats. What? Verse 2. It says removing security the night of the assassination.
Damn.
So why are you removing security?
Right, because it was all out.
Right.
Yeah, you can move the security when the people around you, they all tapped in.
Right.
You see that? Oh man, Little Duck Man was wearing a wire. Nigga, they monitoring every black man or every Israelite man. They monitoring us.
Yeah.
They monitoring us.
Yeah.
Heavily. Because we not the normal.
Right, right.
We don't care about the Mike Tyson. We don't about what's going on. When we watch stuff, we looking out to bring out information and destroy these people, man.
Right.
Pull down the strongholds, man. Mike Tyson had a stronghold in the world of boxing. And a lot of them guys, last night, they was like, damn. They looked down on him.
But
Yeah.
It says 3, actively encouraging and facilitating the assassination.
So they was active when it was just when you a government, you sworn to protect and serve, but you facilitating everything that's needed for him to get killed. So if you really think you know these streets, you don't know nothing about these streets, man. And that's why I tell brothers all the time, you are a threat, man. Once you step behind these lines, you are a threat, man. Esau will learn what grocery store you go to. You put a and have a profile on you. He like brown-skinned girls, about 5'8", so we're going to put 5 of them up in the grocery store.
Right.
You go to the damn grocery store, then you get a girl, she's working for the damn CIA agency, man. She's working for the government, man. This is real, man. That's why we tell brothers, yo, I hope you know what you really getting into, man.
Right.
All right? Go ahead.
Gone. It says 4, on duty failing to intervene. So these individuals on duty, they failed to help. They failed to do their job. Why? Because again, like the prophet said, they was all in on it, man. It says, verse 5, a concealment effort or a cover-up after the fact. Yeah, like the prophet said, back then nobody was talking about how he was getting shot from above. So they all had their part in trying to conceal it, man. And that was it on
Wow, that's it.
Made a point. Yeah, you made a point. You said, the priest said brothers is a threat. And the Holy Spirit, brothers is a threat. Because we took a declaration of the Holy Spirit. Once we grab this, and we call it on the name of Yahweh Shemal Shah, we a threat to Esau set up to his kingdom, man. We want to see this place be brought down through the Holy Spirit. Because the scriptures say that. So big. You are a threat. Because we know the kingdom of heaven is right around the corner. We want that. So yes, we proudly take that position. The Spirit brothers proudly take that position. And the scriptures say as well that brothers is perfect. The scripture said, I'm going to read it. This is Psalm 64 and 4. It says that they may shoot at the perfect. So Esau knows that these brothers perfect. You know, through the Holy Spirit. Right. We gotta find out, darts at them. Fiery darts of the wicked, like the scriptures say. You know, let's find out, let's make a profile on them. Let's try to set up something, and blame them. That fake ass shooting in New Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
They said, he was a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, he watched
Right. They always want to throw that in there.
They all shots said, try to take shots at brothers. So that's all part of them shooting the perfect.
Try to wear on our faith.
Yes. That's all parts of wearing out the saints of the Most High.
Yeah.
Like the scripture say.
In order for you to shoot the arrow, know your target.
Right.
You ain't just shooting the arrow, you know exactly where your target's at. You know the distance of your target. You know?
You in the wind.
Yeah, you ain't just shooting in the wind. Esau is strategic, man. You understand? This man has not stopped being the devil since he came out the goddamn Caucasus Mountains, man. Since damn Alexander the Great. He's been wrecking shit, bro. And nobody's been able to deal with him, man. You know? Go ahead.
Read it on. It says that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly they do shoot at him and fear not.
Yeah, they shooting at us. They don't even have the understanding that I'm shooting at a man of the Lord.
Right.
They looking at us all as just niggas, man.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Yeah.
They encourage themselves in an evil manner.
Right.
They commune of layers privately.
They commune, meaning they get together. They do conferences in this. What's that shit called? No, the conference that they do in Switzerland.
The G20 summit.
The G20 summit, all that.
Yeah.
You know, they do conferences on this. Right, they study our bodies.
Yeah.
You know, what type of food they should put in our, because it's a breakdown.
Yeah.
It's a breakdown. You know, you 40, 42 years old, you're starting to feel your prostate, you gotta go to urine more. What the fuck is going on? I'm working out. You know what I mean? But it's just they putting so much shit out there, man.
Oh shit, yeah. Man.
Yeah.
What's that dude name? That's on. He vouches for Trump too. He got that weird squeaky voice. RJ. Forgot his name. He was sitting in there. He was sitting there.
Davos, Switzerland, the World Economic Forum.
That's it. The world, the annual meeting.
Yeah.
So they knowing how much money need to go in the black community, the Hispanic community. They studying this, man. You know, they can't let all the great minds out at one time.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like a revolving door.
Yeah.
You see a Big Meech come out, and then you see a Puff Daddy go in. It's a revolving door. They can't let all. Why do you think all them dudes in the feds? Those guys were leaders.
Yeah.
They was able to galvanize the people. Now Esau, if they could hear about the truth, if Zopan Adam just came home from the feds. If he hear about the truth, you know how many damn Haitians would come in the truth overnight? You know? Yeah.
What I was saying was Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He was sitting
okay,
down
Robert.
speaking of how the American food system is so bad, and there's so many chemicals in it, and how he plans on removing this and removing that. But he's boldly just letting you know that these guys been poisoning us. You know? That was it.
Finishing off, it says they encourage themselves in an evil manner. They commune of laying snares privately.
So when you sleeping, see one thing about I tell brothers all the time, when you working in law enforcement, you gotta sleep for 8 hours. They got shifts. Well, y'all niggas is sleeping, them niggas putting all type of shit around, acting like a Verizon truck, acting like they fixing this pole. Meanwhile, they doing all type of tracking, putting all type of cameras on the poles. What the fuck is that? That's cameras right there. That's all. When they doing that, you don't never see when they doing it. You just wake up one morning and it's there.
Exactly.
What the fuck is that instrument right there?
The middle one.
That shit listening to this whole block
To the
radio.
whole, you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. Big wide, look like a damn a Siri. You know? But then you see a right there, 2 cameras, one facing that way, the other one facing north.
Well, look at my there police camera right there. My police camera.
That's what I said, That's what I said, Yeah, you don't know what that is. Yeah, that shit could probably send a frequency and make everybody depressed in this block. For real. Yeah.
Reading on, it says, they say, who shall see them? They search out iniquity.
They say, who shall see them? They search out iniquities, meaning what? They getting dirt on you niggas.
Damn.
They searching out your iniquities. What's he doing? Okay. What you got going on? Okay. Oh, he's jerking off? Okay, got this one. Yeah, the next thing you know, he's on OnlyFans? That's why they got all the data, all this data just leaking off. All these people got your information. How? How do you get my information? You giving them the information. Yeah.
They search out iniquities. They accomplish in search.
Diligent search. They know what barbershops you go to. They know who everybody who's talking in the barbershop. You think that dude that own that barbershop, if the government come to him and say, yo, listen, I want to give you an extra $100,000. I want you to bring Kamala Harris over here, Joe Biden, Trump in the barbershop. We're gonna do a photo op. They go 100,000. And by the way, I want to set up recording devices in your clippers. You think he won't do that? What? The barbershop industry is popping that much? The fuck out of this. Our dudes don't see what's going on. There's a recession. You're still charging $100,000 cut.
Exactly.
You don't know who these people are, bro. You don't know what these guys will do for keep an extra $100,000 to buy a new car. Guys are selling their own mother out. Oh, yo, I want you to put these clippers in. What is it? Oh, don't worry about it. Just keep these clippers. Don't never use them. Keep these clippers in your barbershop. Now I can hear all the conversation that's going on. What's in? What's out? Without even. You know? You think they won't put government back? You think the government don't got bitches that's bad? That look better than Beyonce? Be like, yo, I want you to go in that strip club right there. Let me eat that. Who's doing this? Who's doing that? Who's spending this money? Who's doing that? You see that? They searching out iniquities. Then they get you on a charge, and then be like, listen, I'll let you go, but I need you now. So they arm is like an octopus. They got everybody in on it, and then here you come. They're gonna change the game. Yo, man, I need to get a QP or something. Yo, man, get a pound of. I'm on the low ski. I'm on the low ski, twin. You out your damn mind, bro.
Reading on, it says, they search out iniquities. They accomplish a diligent search.
And they accomplish a diligent search. So it ain't like they got a failure rate. They highly successful.
Highly successful.
Yeah. They in the barbershops. They going through the garbage bags. checking people's stool.
Yeah.
You don't think like that because you don't have a mind like that. This man want to know what the fuck you eating. Hey, come on, bro. How they able to tell if somebody get cancer? They looking at their colon. They looking at their stool. So if I'm studying, let's say College Park, and I got a garbage department that's picking up everybody's garbage, I'm not gonna go through that garbage. Come on, bro. They do a diligent search. You just sleeping around, busting nuts, taking a napkin, throwing it in the garbage. You know, you go to the damn Chinese store to get a manicure. They scrubbing up the bottom of that cloth. That's DNA.
DNA.
That's DNA. You think? Come on, brother. You think the manicure industry is popping like that? All these fucking gooks over here, they just they known for duplicating, and they just, oh yeah, you want another manicure? Oh, you want some outdoor rosé with that? Some champagne? Okay. And you never see them throw it away. All they do is take a towel,
Where y'all taking that shit?
put it in their pocket, send that shit to China. Next thing you know, you got a tether looking like you out there.
Like you said, bro.
That's DNA, bro.
Drinking the champagne, they taking the
Bro, they got dudes that got locked up because they found DNA up under their sins. So you got all these gooks here coming up with all these different viruses. What bodies are they studying if it works? Come on, you gotta think, man. Yeah.
They search out iniquities. They accomplish a diligent search.
They accomplish a diligent search. Meaning everything they doing is gonna work.
Both the inward thought of every one of them and the heart is deep.
The heart is deep, meaning what? You don't know what they would do, man. You don't know what they would do. They don't have all these barbershop manicure spots out here scrubbing in the bottom of your feet. You just sitting there with your feet up. They collecting DNA. Don't you think that'd be a smart way to collect DNA? For the people that don't give it to Ancestry.com? For the people that don't want to take the shot? I gotta find up another way to come at them without, you know what I'm saying? These people are smart, bro.
It says, but the Most High shall shoot at them with an arrow. Suddenly they shall be wounded.
That's right. The Most High going to shoot at them with his arrow. And they'll be wounded, man. And that's why you see America is going down the pipe.
Oh, yeah.
It's going down the toilet bowl. It's going down the drain. And that's a beautiful thing, man. America's going down the drain, man. For everything. America never got judged for what they did, man. And what they still doing.
Yeah.
You know? Some people, that's on that?
One
more verse. I'm getting good.
So they shall make their own tongue fall upon themselves.
Yes.
And that's why you got all of these.
Robert F. Kennedy. You mentioned
Robert
it,
F.
bro.
Kennedy. Oh, there's chemicals in the chemtrail. First of all, chemtrail is bad enough. Now you chemicals in there. And now you got all of these people in these podcasts, these shows. One Asian person was Snowden. All right? He was exposing America for spying on you through your camera phone.
And a lot of them dudes is CIA too.
Yup,
a lot of these podcasts is CIA. Because your woman is going on social media looking at this.
Yep, gotta be.
Well, you don't think that a lot of these women come home, they talk different. They think different. They popping the balloons.
Yeah.
If you don't make this amount, then I don't want to be with you. But what about this man in your life? You know? Yeah.
That's it on that.
So a lot of these podcasts, these guys is out here 24/7 spying, especially Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
There's so much a spirit and influence out here. They spying on you out here, man.
It's Daniel chapter 6, verse 1. It pleased Darius to set over the kingdom 120 princes, which should be over the whole kingdom.
Now Darius was a king of a Medo-Persian Empire, right? And Darius had rulership over 120 cities. And he put princes over all them 120 cities. Just like America, they got people in every country that works for them in a high position. You know,
Trump was setting up. That Trump did that. He set up his people. One over the DOE, one over the Department of the CIA.
It's cabinet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. His cabinet and heads of these departments.
But even in Haiti, they got that they put it there as puppets, man.
Yeah.
You know, go ahead.
Verse 2. And over these 3 presidents, of whom Daniel was first, that the princes might give accounts unto them, and the king should have no damage.
Right, so Daniel was a top brother of the truth, man. You're gonna have brothers in this truth. Stop being a nigga, man. You're gonna have brothers in this truth that's gonna be in politics.
Right. Yeah.
You're gonna have brothers that's gonna be in the police officers, firefighters.
Yeah.
They occupation don't fund them.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
And you was a president.
Yeah.
You know?
Verse 3. Then this Daniel was preferred above the presidents and princes because an excellence in him.
That's right. Daniel knew how to move. He had an excellent spirit. He kept his ways and didn't bend because he had a high position.
Right.
And he pleased the Most High.
Right. And the king thought to set him over the whole realm.
That was a thought. Like, yo, you know what? Shit, man. Like this dude's efficient. He has dreams. He know the ins and. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yo, you know what? I like this dude, man. You know? Yeah.
Verse 4. Then the presidents and princes sought to find accusation against Daniel.
This is a conspiracy. All right? See black mayors. You start to see black mayors.
Yeah.
They jealous of that because the city start to prosper.
Yeah.
You know? And now all of a sudden, oh, he do that.
Yeah.
Basically, they don't like Daniel. Yeah.
But they could find none occasion nor fault.
They couldn't find no fault. And that's what you mean, like when they do a diligent search. You got to make sure that you be blameless. You can't be out here doing menages. You can't be out here going to the strip club. You can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine you went to the strip club last Friday and you see one girl. Who was tipping me last week, you know?
In the office, For as much as he was faithful, neither was there any error or fault found in him.
Come on, go ahead. Verse
5. Then said these men, we shall not find any occasion against Daniel.
Can't find none on him. We done track them. We done see what he's doing. It's solid, man. I can't find none on him. Go ahead.
Except,
He's blameless. Yeah.
Except we find it against him because of his God.
Except because if one thing for sure, two things for certain, Donald Trump and them know, the whole government know, this whole world know these guys are going to serve their God.
Right.
They're going to come out here reading this Bible.
Right.
That's one thing we know.
Right.
We know where they at because they watching us go live.
Yeah.
They limited our views. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They know exactly where our IP address is pinging up the phone. They right here.
Yeah.
You know, they right across the street from the martyr. You know? Yeah.
Verse 6.
They know we're not going to stop.
Yeah. Verse 6.
That's our weakness.
Yep.
Is coming out here doing the truth. So now they're going to have to make a playbook around it. Yo, you know what? Let's try to ban them. Let's try to get on these guys for saying these type of things. If they say this, that, and the third, because that's the thing we're going to have flaws in.
Trump started that whole process. You going to mention it?
No. Go ahead.
He started the whole process with the freedom of speech because they had such a code on it. So he opened it up a little bit, but it's zoned in more for those speaking specifically saying that's domestic terrorism.
See, that's all part of, now Esau, he got the algorithm.
Right.
Listening to your YouTube video.
Right.
He picking up on certain words.
Right.
See, because they're all part of that shooting at the perfect.
Machine learning. Machine learning.
Yep.
Even when you do a video, the AI actually says Yahweh Shah. It spells it out. It spells it out. It spells it out. The AI know the name of the Lord. Yep. Go ahead.
Daniel chapter 6 verse 6. Then these presidents and princes assembled together to the king and said thus unto him, Curious, live forever. Verse 7. All the presidents of the kingdom, the governors and the princes, the counselors and the captains have consulted together to establish a royal statute and confirm decree.
So they passing laws. They doing exactly what they doing now. Because Donald Trump said, yo, you have prophets that say that the war's going to happen in the Middle East. What prophets is saying that? Who? He said that. Yeah. He said that. I'm going to get it right now. He said you got prophets. You got prophets that's talking about the war's going to be fought in the Middle East. What? He's damn sure ain't talking about these churches.
No.
It's the same spirit. The brothers that's talking about Yahweh Shah.
Right.
Them guys that's talking about Yeshua, they not on the streets saying nothing.
Right.
All they doing is walking around with t-shirts all day with beads on their neck showing off. They not coming out here. The brothers that's coming out is coming in the name of Yahweh Shai.
That's right.
But like you mentioned, Priest a lot, he narrowing it down.
There you go.
You know?
Mark, Luke, and John was here.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
They-
yeah, yeah.
These politicians,
Yeah,
they know.
yeah, right.
They listening.
Right.
You know that, right?
Yeah, he said the prophet is saying that the war's going to be fought in the Middle East, man.
And we have weapons, we built them all.
He said we ready. They said we ready to go. What prophets you think he's talking about?
Right.
You think he's talking about Joel Osteen?
Right.
Huh? Yeah, you think he's talking about Yaju?
Yeah.
Yaju? The Catholic Church.
Prophets that say the world will come to an end in the Middle East. You know that, right?
They said the world coming. Who think he's talking about?
We have weapons today. So scary when you look. I rebuilt them all.
So
And when you look at what we have today, the biggest threat we have in the world
You know, it says we have entered the gates.
Yeah.
The gates of the nobles. Look at that. Look at that. Go ahead.
I got it. I was getting to get it.
No, I didn't say that. I put it on.
What that is?
No. Keep it.
Verse 7.
And how do they know that? Because they spying on us.
Yeah.
They got all our numbers. They got all our text messages.
Wow, that means our video views should be 1 million.
But why make it 1 million when I can make it 20, 30? I control the algorithm. Yeah. I ain't gonna make you get no clout off it.
They not debates.
Hell no.
They talk about war. They want to know prophecy.
They want to know prophecy.
They don't want to know a debate.
That's right.
They want to know prophecy.
Go
Who
ahead.
do they say will win the war?
Verse 7. All the presidents of the kingdom, the governors and the princes, the counselors.
All the presidents, all the governors from the United States. Who you think they talking about? They talking about us? Yo, these guys over here, man, they the ones that's making this race thing go on, man. They bringing the hatred back. They keep talking about the white man, the devil. Well, he is the devil. He is him.
Right.
Yeah.
And the captains have consulted together to establish a royal statute
Yeah.
and to make a firm decree
Yeah.
that whosoever shall ask a petition of God or man for 30 days, save of thee, O king, he shall be cast into the den of lions.
That was an actual conference. That was a thought. They all got together and said, how can we punch him without punching him?
Yeah.
How can we punch Daniel without punching Daniel?
Yeah.
How can we make it look like, he's being disrespectful to the king?
Right.
Let's pass this law right here.
Right.
Can't serve no other guy. Can't talk about the mark of the beast.
Right.
Obviously, these niggas don't give a fuck.
Right.
They in COVID talking shit.
Yeah.
Before COVID, during
Yeah.
COVID, after COVID.
Yeah.
Before Biden, Bush, we've been around since even before Obama was popping shit.
Yep.
Tell these people that they're gonna be destroyed. So they know, like, yo, these niggas ain't gonna stop. They don't give a fuck. You could put goddamn, you can put an angel. You know?
Put your homie out. Curse them niggas.
We gonna curse them out. Yep. Yeah.
Verse 8. Now, O king, establish the decree and sign the writing, that it be not changed according to the law of the Medes and Persians,
Right, yeah.
which altereth not. Verse 9. Wherefore King Darius signed the writing and the decree. Verse 10. Now when Daniel knew that the writing was signed, went into his house and his windows.
Daniel went into his house, bro. He went to his house.
Yeah.
When he found out the decree with his son, he was under pressure.
Right.
Right? Say, yo, man, let me go pray to the Most High.
Right.
He's in the comfort of his house.
Right.
Doors closed.
Right.
Go ahead.
And his windows being
His
open.
windows open because he probably want some fresh air coming in.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And his chamber toward Jerusalem.
And his chamber where he prayed at was
Right.
facing the east towards Jerusalem.
Yeah.
You see? Because now you can visually see it.
Yeah.
You can see him coming in, big beard,
Right.
closing the door like, man. Oh, Father, man, yo, they some more. You know what I mean?
Right.
He gets thrown in lion's den. His boys going to fight. I mean, he just getting tortured, man. Yeah.
Finishing off, it says toward Jerusalem, he knelt upon his knees 3 times a day.
He nailed upon his knee 3 times. I mean, he was praying. That don't mean that you should pray 3 times a day. If you want to nail on your knees 10 times a day,
Yeah.
20 times a day.
This is what they see.
This is what they seen.
Yeah.
They analyze that. His brother, man, afternoon, brother over there praying all goddamn day. He's not going out trying to influence him. He's in his house. Yeah.
And prayed and gave thanks before his God as he did aforetime. Now you're right. If they say, yo, you know, can't be out here, it's not like brothers ain't gonna be in crib not building, doing sit downs, but that's how they gonna really be able to. Well, now we got them. They were inside doing this. You know, we see the even if they didn't do the live video, we heard them speaking.
That they already recording our FaceTime.
Right.
Yeah. Like, dang, why we on FaceTime?
I remember one time we was on FaceTime, a dude popped up.
Oh, y'all remember that?
Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Damn, Edomite dude popped up. What y'all got? What y'all talking about? What the fuck? What that dude?
Damn.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Yep. I'll never forget that. Another time I was on the FaceTime with these brothers and a little white girl popped up on my phone. She said, ugly. I said, shut your demonic ass up. She said, oh. Yo, it popped up on my phone. She had like a little blonde hair and all that, bro. Yep. Okay.
Verse 11.
She rocked 21, 24.
Then these men assembled Daniel praying.
Then these men assembled and found Daniel praying. Yeah.
And making supplication before his God.
And making supplication, watching. Oh, Yahweh Bahashim, Yahweh Shai, give me the strength, give me guidance. You know, I'm feeling threatened, protect me.
Right.
You know, protect me from my enemies. They watching him do this. He's not a threat.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Well, we don't think it's not a threat.
Right.
It's a spiritual warfare.
Right.
Before it's a physical one. This is spiritual, bro. Don't think what you're doing is not powerful.
Right.
Even standing out here is powerful.
Right.
The angels, because other people gonna ride by and be like, damn, what the fuck going on over here?
Yeah.
Everything matters in this truth. Yeah.
Verse 12. They came near and spake before the king concerning the king's decree.
Shooting arrows. These are the arrows that the brothers. These are the arrows that they doing. Oh, this guy over there, man.
Yeah.
They doing the business, man.
Yeah.
You can't let this prosper.
Yeah.
Don't please deny it. Do something, please.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Order. Do something.
Yeah.
Check their taxes out.
Yeah.
You know, man.
You be like, damn there, because you already know, like, motherfuckers, they smucks. They're a bunch of smucks, bro.
Bunch of smucks. That's your paper gangsters.
Yeah. It says, verse 11, these men, it says, then these men assemble on Daniel, praying and making supplication before his God. They came near and spake before the king concerning the king's decree.
Right.
As thou not signed the decree?
Hey, they got that device where if you have, they can look into your house.
Yeah.
Now Wi-Fi.
Right, you see that, right? Let me get that.
Scans your body, right?
Let me get that.
Get
Yeah.
that.
If you have Wi-Fi or internet service in your home, they could look and see who the hell, where you at in the house.
Yeah.
Get a whole layout of your shit, bro.
Yeah.
And you guys don't understand this technology serious.
Yeah.
You guys are going on Facebook, tagging everybody in your family, so they could just, you doing all the work for them.
Yep.
Then you're using Siri, they know you.
Yeah.
You using Apple Face ID to get in your phone?
Yeah.
Because you scared your woman might look at your phone? They got all that information.
Right.
You thinking, yo, I'm gonna use this, man, I can put this, yo, I got the secret, yo, I got a new code. They learn codes.
Yep.
The fingerprint. They got everything. You gotta ask yourself, why is all, and anytime you agree to it, they make the shit a 5-page letter.
You ain't gonna read it.
And you don't read, you just press OK. You agree, OK. You know? Yeah, we got it.
Scientists can now use Wi-Fi to see through people's walls.
Wow. So here it is, you getting the Wi-Fi for the video games,
right?
For Netflix, watch the Mike Tyson thing,
right.
And this nigga's watching you. You got a smart TV.
Yeah.
And this is what they were doing in Daniel before all this. Now them niggas know what underwears you got on. They know. You think your TV off, the TV's on.
Yeah.
Yep. The TV is a smart TV.
That knowledge increase. That knowledge shall increase. So like you said, now you got everything, AI, smart TV, your phone, everything.
Yeah.
Even when you turn your phone off, it's still on. It's like, yo, why this thing mad hot? It's still on.
Yep.
That's when they stopped making them with batteries.
Yep. For niggas can't touch. When you was selling drugs, that's what you do.
Right. Took the battery
the
out.
Nextels came with all the SIM cards.
Yes.
And I had about 30 of them shits. I thought, yo, the way put the new Nextel, put it in there.
Right.
Take the, when I'm traveling, I take the battery out.
Yep.
But there were a lot of jakes was getting away. You know, 1 pound here, 2 pounds. You know what I mean? You on the road. They trying to track you. Jake ain't stupid.
So once the phone charges on, the on or off, it almost a charge.
It's always on. It's always on.
Always
But
on.
It's always on.
They say your phone is still findable.
Yeah, and then dumbass Jake's one about all these high tech. Well, you can't avoid it.
Yeah.
All these high tech cars, you press a feature, you can see your fucking car from an aerial view.
Yeah, you gotta ask yourself.
So you back it up, you see your shit. See your shit.
I first seen that when I was
Yeah, what you got, brother?
We got Sirach 21 and 24.
So Rock 21 and 24.
Says it is the rudeness of a man to hearken at the door.
It's a rudeness for you to eavesdrop.
He saw you, fucking devil.
Oh, snap.
So you see, you a wicked nigga. That's how you know. This is ways you can trace who the devil is.
Yeah.
How rude he is.
Yeah.
You having sex with your woman privately, he listening. Turning me on, huh?
Yep.
You don't even know your phone is going right to the Rothschild conference room.
Damn.
You tell her, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, it's my bitch, like, yeah, oh. Next thing, he show up in there with a pound of damn baby oil going crazy. You know? And putting curses on you at the same time. Praying that baby, your baby have a miscarriage.
Damn.
You don't have the mind frame. The Lord showed us this mind frame. It says what? His heart is deep. You think he don't want to hear you having sex? He's rude. He's rude. Yeah.
It is the rudeness of a man.
That's why when I be leaving my phone in the goddamn in the refrigerator sometimes. Brother be like, y'all trying to call you. Yeah, brother, I didn't hear it, brother. You know why? My shit is in the freezer like this.
Icicles forming.
It's a show on Apple TV
They
called...
sounding real chill right now. What's going on?
Yeah, I gotta let my phone throw out. like it's turkey bacon. I gotta let it sit outside the sun. Brother, like y'all called you out. You was that, brother. I called you. I'm worried about you, brother. This nigga gotta stay in the phone. He going in the freezer. I don't trust this nigga right here, bro. You know, you can press the button, the microphone come on. But what happens if you don't press the fucking button?
Probably reading everything.
Yeah, it does, bro. Yo, you can put motherfucker on, and it can tell you how fast your car's going.
Yeah.
It'll tell you, like, the speed limit is 55. It'll tell you, you're going 75. You see that on your phone? Yeah. What's it doing that?
Right.
Take your blood pressure.
Yeah. Without you knowing.
Huh? Hey, it was a time, sometimes we came over here so much, automatically you just go to the app, and on a certain day, it just know, oh, this is to go over there. I didn't even put in the destination app. It just know, oh, Sunday.
It's machine learning. It's machine learning. Jake, when you we move in patterns. We have patterns, you know. And when you open to certain things, it make you not even want to do no patterns. You know? Yeah.
And now what you saw on that tell you, understand Jake pattern you see.
What I told you, bro, when we was parking the car.
Yeah. Mention that same thing.
I said, yo, bro, why you parking it right here for? Then you park it like, hey, hell no, we gonna park on the damn fifth floor.
And you know, Jake, once you find
A spot, yeah.
That becomes you around like, all right, you know.
But it be the same spot open every time.
Yeah.
I be paranoid, man. I'm parking on the fifth floor today. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, the spot's still open.
Yeah.
Sirach 21 and 24. It is the rudeness of a man to hearken at the door.
Yeah, because he's so spying on you. Hey, it's a movie, it's a show, no, it's a movie on Apple TV called Wolves. And these high-tech, you want to be going to hotels and stuff, but these high-tech hotels that these judges and secretaries and big-name people they be having cameras in there, and they'll catch you in the act, maybe cheating on your husband or having a prostitute. This one was a female judge that ended up having a little junkie white boy, which eventually hurt himself when she thought he died. But the thing was, now powerful people called her, and now they got her in her pocket. So now she got to make certain moves, she got to move a certain way on certain cases. You know what I mean? Art imitates life. If you think that's happening, you probably wonder why what's going on in the support. They got these people by the balls.
Yeah, man. Yep. Well, a lot of Jays, they yo, man, I can't believe they was watching me for 5 years. Nigga, are you dumb? You still falling for the same okie doke?
Exactly.
5 years? They know they know what tribes we come from. They know what tribes we come from, bro. They got all that shit, man. He come from this, okay. Well, damn. Well, he came from this boat. Yeah. Where did this boat come from? Oh, this came from Maui. Yeah. Maui, shit, who was over there? Yes, brother. Yes. The birth certificate is like a, it's like what you call that when you work at like FedEx, UPS? It's like a laden bill. Okay. Am I right? A laden bill?
BOL.
It's like a label, yeah. Right. Huh? It's like a label. It's like a
lading.
yeah. It's like a bill of lading.
Yeah.
It's showing you a certificate.
Yeah.
It's certifying you.
Yeah.
You know who's your father, who's your mother. All right. You know. Go ahead.
We have Sirach 21 and
Start 22. Yeah, come.
Con. It says, a foolish man's foot is soon in his neighbor's house.
Right.
Damn.
I let you know he's a fool. Why would you want to be in your neighbor's house for?
Right.
You shouldn't want to be in your neighbor's house if he's not there.
Right.
You got Siri in there. All these things work for Esau.
And they're working.
I told my rib, I said, throw that shit. You this guy. I said, yo, I don't mind you having, you got the goddamn smart refrigerator. I don't want Siri. Nigga, you're going too far.
Siri.
Leave that nigga alone.
Alexis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alexis, tell me this. Siri, tell me that.
Because they don't have no wisdom. Yeah.
A foolish man's foot is soon in his neighbor's house.
Yeah.
But a man of experience is ashamed of him.
But it's ashamed of him. A man of experience is ashamed of him, man. Go ahead.
Verse 23. A fool will peep at the door into the house.
A fool would peep in at the door. I mean, Goody Mob had this song, who that peeping in my window? Loud. And them dudes was ahead of their time. They was talking about the mark of the beast in that song. They knew, even back then, them dudes was watching us. That's an old 1990 song, 30 years ago. Ooh, that peeping in my
Video and
window.
everything, right?
Yeah, bye. Nobody tonight. Everybody, that CeeLo went totally moist.
Yes,
but
he
that
did.
brother used to, he used to spit.
Yes. Yes.
He was a big, he was on it, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
Oh, CeeLo, that motherfucker was on it, bro. Yeah.
Says a fool will peep in at the door into the house.
Uh-huh.
But he that is well nurtured will stand out.
Right, yeah, because you went, I went outside, brother. I don't want to be in that brother house like that, you know what I mean?
Right.
'Cause what is it?
Right.
You know what I mean? You got your woman, you got that, you know what I mean? Go ahead.
Verse
That's
24.
respect.
Like we all brothers.
Yeah.
I can know my hand how many times I've been in brother's crib.
Yeah.
Brother's been there for 2-3 years. It probably been in, I maybe been in 40 times.
Right.
You know? No talk. Yeah.
Verse 24.
And a lot of times we do a bill, you know what I'm saying? We do a bill, you know?
Yeah.
Verse 24. It is the rudeness of a man to hearken at the door.
That's right.
But a wise man will be grieved with the...
Yeah, a wise man, because you're going to hear all type of shit.
Yeah.
You know? If I had a listening device in your goddamn house, you in your crib, your girl gonna be cracking jokes, saying wild shit. That's what I'm saying. She gonna be walking around naked.
Yeah.
He see all that. Your kids walking around in underwears. Daddy, he watch that. You know? Yeah. Got tablets all over the places, screens on, Xbox. Yeah. That's
Back at Daniel chapter 6, verse 12. It says, hast thou not signed the decree that every man that shall ask a petition of any god or man within 30 days, save of thee, O king, shall be cast into the den of lions? The king answered and said, the thing is true, according to the law of the Medes and the Persians, which altereth not. Verse 13. Then answered they and said before the king, that Daniel, which is of the captivity of Judah, regardeth not thee, O king.
And that's why they brought it up. He's already he's a captain. Why, number one, why he has a position ain't nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Nor the decree that thou hast signed, but maketh his petition 3 times a day.
He's still praying 3 times a day. These guys are spying on his door. The same thing. That's why Malcolm X family is suing the CIA. These dudes been spying on them.
Right.
And when you like somebody spying on you, that shit make you paranoid.
Yeah.
You know, you're looking at everybody funny, looking at people's hands. You know, you don't know. Yeah.
Verse 4. Then the king, when he heard these words, was sore displeased with himself, and set his heart on Daniel to deliver him. And he labored till the going down of the sun to deliver him.
Because Darius liked Daniel.
Daniel was right. He knew Daniel
He
was
knew
right.
Daniel was right. Like, oh man, God, now I gotta perform for these clowns.
Right.
But I know who Daniel Power is.
Right.
I don't want to really bother him like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know? Go ahead. That's all I want to know. Powerful. What you got? I just want to show you something real quick. Let me get what you got right there. What you got right there?
Exodus.
Yeah.
It's the book of Exodus, chapter 17, verse 16. For he said, because the Lord have sworn that the Lord will have war with Amalek from generation to generation.
And that's why the Most High got war with Amalek. Because they the ones that's doing all this tech. They wicked people, man.
Yep.
They're a disgrace.
Right.
They're ashamed. They foolish, man.
Right.
So the Most High got a grudge with Amalek because they don't stop. Even when we was in coming out of Egypt, race it. Race it. They ain't go right there. They ain't go right there. Point us out.
Yeah.
They over there. Look. They over there.
Yeah.
That's why the Most High has a grudge, an issue with Amalek, Esau. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
You want that? Read that one time.
It's Exodus 17 and 16. For he said, because the Lord have sworn that the Lord will have war with Amalek from generation to generation.
Right. Generation to generation. That's a grudge, right?
Yeah.
That's a grudge. That is a grudge.
Yeah.
When you not letting shit die. And guess what? You got animals like that.
Yep.
I was reading an article. Let me get that real quick. What you got? Let me go what you got. Yeah, what you got? Both of y'all there. Shalom, King. Yeah. That's what I saw Jake want to do, Rabbi Shalom.
Yeah, we got about
Shalom, man. Just hit 5 blunts. Yeah, we get the article.
I did my work for the day. Shalom.
I did my work for today.
Shalom, Israel.
See, I shot.
Hey man, let me get 3-5 of that cushery. That bullshit.
Hey, this is out of the Daily Mail. It says, crows do hold. This is out of the Daily Mail. It says, crows do hold a grudge, and birds can stay grumpy for 17 years after you angered them.
So, hey, Most High made animals that will hold grudges on you. So, I was watching the article where I was preaching before I came here. It was a dude, a crow came on his yard. Get out, scared the crow off. Do you know that crow got more crows? They shit all over his property every morning. All over his car. And they did it for years. He had to call pest control. You know what I'm saying? Because that crow told other crows, and they was pissed off at him. He leaving the house, they just come, and his kids running, smacking themselves in the head with running to poles and shit like that. So let you know, animals hold grudges, man. I was trying to hold. This is why he hold grudges, man.
That's right.
These niggas, he's dropping spine on people, killing people, launching missiles, doing dumb shit, man. You know? Yeah, keep reading, brother.
It says, we have all heard elephants never forget, but it seems that some of our feathered friends also have long memories. New research suggests that crows can hold grudges up to 17 years against those who anger or threaten them. The birds, long considered among the most intelligent of the avian species, were also found to be very good at recognizing faces.
Recognizing face.
Hey, real quick, brother. It says crows are to live 7 to 8 years in the wild. It says there are some crows that are known to live up to 20 years. So let's just say you got some crows that's living up to 7 years. They still passing it down to their kids.
Yeah, so
that grudge keep going.
And that's why you said Esau is a study.
Damn.
He understands that these brothers right here, they gotta be the children of the Most High because they hate us. They coming on the highways and byways and then work out. They're on a Saturday. Most Jakes, that's how they know who we are. It said the spirit bear witness with our spirit. That we are the children. How do Esau know? Because he like, yo, these guys got a hatred for me, man.
They're not going to my clubs.
They're not going to my They're not going to the barbecues.
No.
They out here every week consistent. They ain't being with their women. They don't want to be around nobody on a Saturday. This is what I put all the bread and circus for.
Right. On the phone they get on the phone for 6-7 hours.
They getting on Mike Tyson. Who the fuck is throwing money here? They don't want to go there. They don't want to do shit. They just want to get on us all day. We get on them about their education, right? So a crow only lived for 20 years, right?
Yes.
17 years of them years he hates. If you piss him off, he on your body, bro. Think about that, bro. 85% of his life, he on your body, bro. I came into the truth when I was 24. So prior to 23 years, I was a nigga. 22 now. I'm 42. And if I go in, that might be 85% of my whole life. So we like them crows, man. You did something to our forefathers, and we hate you. We're never gonna not like you. We don't want your woman. We don't want to link up with you. We don't want to do kumbaya. We don't want to hold hands. We're not voting for Kamala Harris.
Right.
We hate you, man, for what you did to us, man.
That's right.
You know? Yeah.
It says, the study began in 2006 when Professor John Marsloff.
So if the study began in 2006, they've been collecting data for 17 years. It just finished last year. It's 2024. So they got all the data for 2023. They stopped it, 17 years, and then they was, getting the final, put everything together, and they came out with the case study this year. You know?
And environmental.
And that shows you that study is passed down. Because like you said, you got people taking different shifts. People go between that, they pass it to the next person.
That crow that got it. He probably got hit by a damn car. But he passed the information. Yo, when you see that house right there, shit his motherfucking yard.
Damn.
And them crow.
Forever beef.
Esau. Shit all over your goddamn house. You wake up, you're like, damn. You know? Yeah.
An environmental scientist at the University of Washington put on a scary mask and captured 7 crows in the net. Before releasing them.
This Esau doing this. Scare shit out of Halloween. Just scaring the shit out of the crows. Ah! And the crows, I got some little pictures. Watch.
Before releasing them unharmed, he put identification rings on the bird's legs.
Yup, tagging them up. Yeah.
Professor Muff told the New York Times that he and his assistants would occasionally wear masks in subsequent years as they walked around campus feeding the resident crows and recording their reaction.
Right. So throughout the years, the same mask on walking around, the crow, there you go. That's what they captured. They just start bugging out on them. Yeah.
On one occasion, Professor Marsloff recalled he was subjected to aggressive scrolling crows from 47 out of the 53 crows he encountered.
Damn, boy.
He said.
So Esau think that you use like a lot, even people, they think these animals are stupid. They think these are stupid. They think that's why the climate's heating up. The nigga, you polluting the heat up. You know, everything the Most High created is intelligent, bro. Yeah.
Hey, real quick, just a quick testimony. I'll never forget. It's like I was younger, and one of my teens, maybe I stepped on a bee, and then it fly, and I watched another bee come down, fly, pick it up, and took it out. Ever since then, I never touched a bee again in my life. I was like, that was too. And white people came back and gang up on me, you know what I mean? That was crazy. But it says,
and that's why Esau's seeing all these chariots.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They starting to make their presence known more. They seeing them. You know what I'm saying? Good.
It says, he said, as the number of crows was much higher than the original crows were captured. Because remember, he only captured a few.
Yeah, he told the crows went out and told everybody. Hey, when we read these, right, we get upset what happened to Daniel, throwing him in the damn lion's den, not feeding the lions on purpose. We remember everything. Like fear could be passed. Hatred could be passed down. The same way the coup passed on their hatred, the Most High passed on our righteous indignation to these people, man. You know? When I was a kid, what you say?
Forget about what Saul did.
Yeah, Saul? Yeah, but I'm just saying, when I was a little kid, I promise you, I used to take my medicine, the Flintstone, remember the Flintstone tablets that you little kid? Yeah. I used to take the cotton out. My mother tell you this right now. And I'd be like, Mom, throw this in the garbage. Why you got cotton in here? I used to say it on my pills, but I never liked the cotton. I used to throw it away. Even within that, I didn't like cotton. I didn't like that shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck is cotton got to do with it? And I was probably 6 years old, bro.
What the hell does it got to do with it?
But that's the Most High, through the Holy Spirit. He's showing us through the Spirit we had to be those people, man. What's my problem with cotton? You know what I mean? Brother probably picked up 1 million of them shits. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
It says that the crows somehow learn to recognize threatening humans from their parents and relatives.
See? Speak on that. Let me get Amos 1:11.
Yeah, so,
Amos 1:11.
and comparing it to the truth, it says what? Seek the days of old. And like the brothers, like the prophets talk about, things is passed down,
Malachi 1:1.
you know, that judgment.
Ooh!
That judgment is that judgment is passed down to brothers. That's why it says, "What surely a wise man mad."
Yep.
You know? Keep reading, right?
Yeah.
And so after peaking in 2013, the number of aggressive crows started to fall until no scrolling calls were logged at all during one walk in September 2023, 16 years after the experiment began. As part of the study, members of the research team used the natural mask resembling Dick Cheney.
Edomite. Right? And put a Dick Cheney. Yeah. It's funny because just last week a dude was bugging out in a hotel in Atlanta with a Dick Cheney mask.
Yeah, Dick Cheney had to be Dick Cheney.
Yo, he was throwing shit. He was throwing shit off the roof. He almost caused the city to shut down. One Edomite. That's how destructive he is. Yeah.
Cheney's face is curved. He got that long.
Yeah, he got that long demonic
That's what the
face.
screen mask is?
That's what you read.
Dick Cheney, then Vice President of the U.S. Those wearing the Dick Cheney mask fed the crows without subjecting them to any trauma and were not subsequently subjected to avian abuse.
Okay, Salaki. So when they put the Dick Cheney mask, another mask on, the crows are chilling. But when they put that scary mask on, the crows will go crazy.
But when they put the Dick Cheney mask on, they did good things to the crow.
Right,
in order to make them recognize that face as a good person.
Right.
It says, in another part of the experiment, students used a different set of masks while trapping crows around Seattle. Volunteers were then asked to wear the mask without knowing which were deemed dangerous or natural by the crows. One volunteer who put on the dangerous mask, Bill.
Don't worry about Bill.
Yeah, Bill said the birds were really, Roaches, screaming persistently, and it was clear they weren't upset about something in general. They were upset.
Right. So they understood that when they didn't tell them what mask to put on, but the one guy that put the wicked mask on, the evil, scary mask on, they start screaming, shit, going crazy, trying to attack him. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand, that's why we move the way we move, man. We still hold a grudge with you. The Holy Spirit got a grudge with you, man.
Yeah.
You know? Anyway, rock out the precept. Yeah. And water on that, brother.
It's Amos 1:11. Thus saith the Lord, for 3 transgressions of Edom, and for 4, I will not turn away the punishment thereof, because he did pursue his brother with the sword.
Except for 3 Christmas of Edom, even for the 4. So you think you watching us, but the Most High watching your ass, Esau. You know, the Most High got an indignation. What you doing? You know, against his brother. For those who don't know, hey, this is how you see so much. Oh, there's a white cop shooting against a black person. You know, it's always been that turmoil.
It's always that tension.
Yep.
Ku Klux Klan.
Right.
Why didn't they go to Brazil?
Yeah,
why the fuck the Ku Klux Klan wasn't in Africa? Why was they burning crosses on because they knew who we were. And they were sent to terrorize us, man. You know? Yeah. And for 3 transgressions. And read that again one more time. I preach it one more time.
This Amos 1:11 says, thus saith the Lord, for 3 transgressions of Edom, and for 4, I will not turn away the punishment thereof.
The Most High said he's not turning away in the punishment, which means that the Lord is holding a grudge. For these things that you did, I'm not turning away what I got in store for you.
Right.
Just putting burning crosses in people's yards, I'm going to burn this goddamn place up, man.
That boy is Mestanio.
Yeah. That's a judgment, man. You know? Go ahead.
Says, because he did pursue his brother with the sword.
He did pursue, because at the end of the day, racist, there they go right there. Racist. That was Esau.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Who you think brought the boat? They tell you that Amalek brought the boats.
Yeah.
He played a major part in this trade.
Right.
But you don't read about that when you was coming up in school. You just think it's the white man.
Yeah.
You know?
They don't specifically tell you.
They don't specifically tell you it was these clowns.
Right.
Yeah.
And did cast off all pity, and his anger did perpetually, and he kept his wrath forever.
Most High keep his wrath forever. Speak on it. Anybody speak on it?
Yeah, that's that anger forever. The Most High got a wrath, righteous anger for Esau forever.
Right.
When you read the definition of Esau in the events, it talk about Esau is the great burning for future prophecies. Something of that effect. Yeah. So the Most High, He always have it out for you.
Always.
What you did to the children of Israel.
Right.
You know, Jacob and Esau, they came out the same womb.
Right.
But you pursued us.
Right.
We're the Israelites, you're the Edomites, and you pursued us.
Right.
So the Lord going
Right.
Got Genesis.
Yeah. No, what you got? I just want to get some priests. Okay. Let's get bring it up.
Yeah. Malachi. Go ahead. Bring it up real quick. Go ahead. Bring it up.
This is Hebrews 12 and 16. It said, lest there be any fornicator or profane person as Esau.
Right. Is nobody more profane than Esau? Is nobody more of a liar than Esau? Is nobody more than the devil than Esau? He's a predator.
Right. Yep.
That's why you see Jake, they talking about they spinning on their ops. No, Esau, he spins on his ops for real.
Real for real.
He launched missiles. You know how much a missile costs? Millions of dollars. And he would throw that shit into a building and kill everybody for one person.
And you put a video in the chat, Priest Malak.
What's that?
That destruction happening.
Oh, Israeli strikes.
Yeah, Israeli strike. And they killed the baby. They was attacking. They didn't care who was in that building. Right? But see, what Esau do, he don't make songs and, you know, Jake do that. Right about my ops, I'm going to shoot you on your top. Little kid, demon time on demon time. No, them dudes really do that. They really launching missiles, blowing people up. Blowing goddamn, coming up with new inventions to kill people, man. You guys are just talking, man. Yeah.
It said, lest there be any fornicator or profane person as Esau, who for one morsel of meat sold his birthright.
So check this out. He sold his birthright. So what do you think he's going to do with other men? He want them to sell their soul. He like, yo, Jacob did it to me.
Yeah. That's his complaint.
So he has a forever problem with Jacob for what happened to him.
That's
I got that too.
Yeah, get rid of it. I think it's more than that. Get that, yo.
It said, verse 17, for he know how that afterwards, when he would have inherit the blessing.
Right, so the blessing, that was on the table.
Right.
Jacob understood the blessing through the Holy Spirit.
Right.
Esau didn't respect the blessing. Now Esau respects the blessing.
Right.
I'm talking about present day. Now he respects it.
Yeah, he do.
You see what I'm saying?
We want to go. That's why you got the articles of him trying to time travel, portals and space loops. You know, Esau want to go back in time.
Because at that moment, it's like a woman appreciate her man. At that moment, she's like, man, fuck you, man. I don't need you. I get a real man. And then when she go out there, she get a relationship 2, 3, 4, 5. She on 13 relationships. She's at St. James Live listening to jazz music by herself. Drinking, listen to Mary. All I wanna be is be. Last night, happy. Bunch of single motherfuckers that go, find a love that's mine. And look at these bitches like, I told my rib, I said, you see? Look at them. They 48 and they 40. It was a Peterbilt's International Conference in there. I was up in that shit, bro. It was so many females in there. It was me. They looked at me like, damn, where'd she get him from? I came up in there, big back. Big back. I made sure I had my back off. What's wrong with you, man? You know what I'm saying? It was, bro, 40 and up. Destroyed. Because they thought the grass was greener on the other side. He not making more money. He didn't pay. Now they're getting ran through. That Mary song came on, all I wanna be. And I'm looking in their eyes, bro. They looking like this, be happy. I said, yo, these bitches going crazy. I was dying laughing. I should have took a picture of that. I should have took a video of that. They was in St. James Live. It was like, I'm telling you, bro, it was girls sitting by themselves, man. Sipping wine, twisted. You know? When y'all going after this, I'm gonna watch the Mike Tyson fight. I said, yo, nothing to do, bro. They just out here, they just They just coasting, bro.
What y'all wanted.
So back to Esau, he didn't shake the blessing.
Right.
And now he listened to Mary J. Blige.
Damn, yeah.
All I wanna have is my blessing. Yeah, you ain't getting shit now, dummy. A captivity.
Verse 17. For he know how that afterwards, when
Now he knows, for he know how. Yeah. At that moment, he didn't know. It didn't hit him yet. He thought the grad. Now, let me get this. He was dealing with the present now. Just like Mike Tyson, just like Denzel Washington, they dealing with the right now. They not looking at their true legacy.
Right.
How you gonna look in the king? Yeah.
He said, for he know how that afterwards, when he would have inherited the blessing, he was rejected.
He was rejected. He was rejected. Thanks to Jacob. And that's in his head. Jacob. He care about the mistake he made.
You made the mistake.
But he don't care about that. He's only on Jacob.
Right.
Fucking hard shit. And Tyson's Jacob, right? I'm gonna walk around, kiss dudes, walk around with the goddamn sumo wrestling ass cheeks out.
Nah, he taking it out.
He taking it out. Yup.
And that's how you know that's the same spirit that came.
Yup.
Same thing. Like, you're not going to accept this, but you're going to accept this Abel.
See, they trying to make it seem like we the hate group. Esau is the real.
The ultimate hate.
We only combating this hate.
We never made no Edomite walk around naked.
We never burned down. We never bombed no churches.
Never bombed them.
You know, we never hung people on no trees.
Right.
We never did that.
Let's start there.
You see what I'm saying? We just fighting his smoke without, retaliating what he doing.
Just talking about it.
Yeah.
Finish it off.
Just like Cain did. Cain actually killed Abel.
Yeah.
But all Abel did, he went in the spirit realm. Yo, Father, what the?
Yeah.
How the fuck this is my brother? This is a bug out.
Yeah.
I told him to give this sacrifice.
Right.
He looked at me and said, "No, I'm gonna do what I want to do." I said, "Bro, you need to be doing this sacrifice, bro." Next thing I know, you give me the blessing, bring me in the back of my head.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what he said? For he found no place for repentance.
He found, that nigga shit.
Damn.
Fucking doing voodoo, witchcraft. He's trying to find a way. He's trying to find a little crack in the crevice for repentance,
No place.
for mercy.
Damn.
You know? Go ahead.
Though he sought it carefully with tears.
Then he did it in an emotional, he's emotional about it.
Yeah.
You know, he could do all this warlock shit he want to, but behind closed doors, you know?
Jacob Rothschild.
Huh?
Jacob Rothschild crying.
Yeah. Jacob Rothschild, they want all with their chest poked out, you know? More stout than any bird. You know, they come outside it, but meanwhile behind closed doors, they crying to the all they want is a little wiggle. And the scripture says that when we get them niggas in captivity, they just gonna want a little bit of a drop of water, bro. That's how much we be on their ass, bro. Yeah.
I just want to add to it.
Yeah, bro.
Why he's mad and why he's pissed off. This
Chris Cross, you speak on this verse.
This is Genesis chapter 27, verse 41. It said, and Esau hated Jacob because of the blessing.
Right. You hated Jacob because of the blessing. But like we said, you had the blessing. You know what I'm saying? But you the one that decided to give that up for the now. Because you go off the flesh. You didn't understand the bigger plan. And that's always Esau. He always goes off the flesh. He's a wicked man that rules by his flesh. But how you want to hate off of that? How? You gave it up.
Because he's looking at the vessel the Lord used.
Man.
He's looking at the vessel that the Lord used to make him, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know? You know?
He said, and Esau hated Jacob because of the blessing wherein his father blessed him.
That's where it started from. It's not about the money. This dude's not about the diamonds, the jewelry.
Right.
You know? It's not about being mad because a blessing was given.
That's it.
Isaac.
And it's a blessing that you can't see. Fuck the money that I'm giving you. I know you got a blessing, man. And I'm trying to burn you out there. You know? Yeah.
He said, and Esau said in his heart.
You think Esau don't know? They watch Denzel, they like, damn, they don't have nobody on their side that can act like that.
No. Yeah.
They looking at that shit like, They know nobody can act. They know nobody can rap like Quavo.
Right.
Gunna.
Right.
That shit burns, bro.
That burn when you see a dude that got a nation that got ultimate swag.
Yeah. I think you put that in the clip.
Yeah.
With the rapper A$AP Ferg. He was getting that Esau right there in the live.
yeah.
You know, y'all ain't got no swag.
got no
in
sauce.
fries. So they just try to buy everybody out.
Sauceless Santana.
Yo.
Right.
Tell he wasn't trying to get too deep.
He can't, but he's bigger than Cole. They can't get too deep. They took the bag. Esau, you don't know what type of videos Esau got on him. Hanging upside down with his legs open.
Yeah, I seen one with ASAP and
Ass out in the air with a
Fucking
put a damn rhino horn. You know? You don't know what type of shit they got on him, bro. Yeah.
Fishing off. He said, and Esau said,
Imagine you waking up, right? Think about this. Imagine you buy a S550. He buy S550. I got more money than him. He makes $60,000. This nigga, he gonna buy the rims. He gonna put Louis Vuitton in his vehicle. And all of the lights is fucking dancing. He got the wheels spinning.
the song is hitting.
He's jumping out the car while the wheels spinning. All the kids are like, wow, that's fun. But we got the same car.
you got to say, yo, you're right.
We went the same baseball hat. Jake got it tilted.
You're right.
Jake
Jake can get a taxi car, put big rims on it.
Big rims.
Start riding like
Big
this.
rims. Jake walking around with the Rolex on his ankle. Yo, why you got the Rolex? I gotta watch my step, fam. I seen yo, Jake bugged out, bro. Jake said, I got the bust down here. I ain't put it on my ankle. Said, why you got it on your ankle? I gotta watch my step. You think Esau don't see that and be like,
I ain't think about that.
damn, look at the market.
Because, you know, so kids, they be in the house trying to reenact everything, trying to talk like Jake.
They watch Casanat more than their father. They watching Casanat. He's breaking records. Got the record for views. They glue because everything Casanat, he's lighting fireworks in his house. You know? But he's so complain. That's his
Let's manifest.
But he got a good 40 in their account.
40 minutes.
Stocks and everything. Good 40
If Jake had that, Jake had the shoelaces untied, shit tilted, rockstar chain.
Rockstar chain.
Yeah. Chrome hearts, belts, rhinestone shining, you know, spinner chains. Remember Cameron put traffic light with the lights, red, yellow, and green? He hate that shit, man. You know, LeBron niggas dunking with him like this. They were the mailman. Look how they was playing basketball. When they was playing basketball, Bob Cousy with it. Them niggas still shit like this. It wasn't no Lamar Jacksons in football. They had dumbass motherfuckers, Joe Montana.
Right.
Lamar Jackson be... He doing, what the fuck is going on? Jake doing backflips.
Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley. Wow.
This nigga jumped and said,
Right.
Esau is amazed with that. This nigga did a 40-inch vertical jump, grabbed his shit.
And Jake emphasized, too, for the tall dude, Jake starts
And hold up, that's to another Jake he did that too. Imagine what he'd do with Esau. That nigga a Michael Jackson moonwalk. This is why they hate that flavor. You know?
Fishing off. It said, and Esau said in his heart, the days of mourning father is at hand. Meaning that Isaac was in the last days and the dying day would last. You know?
Right.
It's continuing, he said, then will I slay my brother Jacob.
The first thing, once that is done, I'm off with his head.
I think that was his first mission.
First thought.
He didn't say, yo, I'm gonna make sure my father gets a temperature. You know, I'm gonna make sure he's right. I want to put this in his honor. So as soon as his pops is out of here, you on the menu, nigga. Jacob probably... Boy. All y'all do is get some gifts right now. You know, because Jacob's smart too. That's why he came with all them gifts.
That's right.
You know? That's how you gotta do. You got cool Esau the hell then.
I'm gonna bring up verse 42.
Bring it out, brother.
Verse 42 he said, and these words of Esau, he said, verse 42 said, and these words of Esau, her elders, were told to Rebekah, and she sent and called Jacob her younger son, and said unto him, behold, thy brother Esau has touching thee, will conform himself pursuing to kill thee. Amen. So that just shows you how Rebekah, that favorite to them times still, you know. Rebekah spread the word to Jacob, you want to tell Jacob, hey, when I want to kill you, yo. And I'm saying, it's sure that that the Lord was still, he's gonna, the Lord put his spirit in Rebecca to tell Jacob, yo, that he attempted to flee because he said make a vow to kill him. This is Genesis 27, and that's 41 and 42. I can read 42 again for you. It said, and these words, it said, and these words of Esau, her eldest son, were told to Rebecca. That Rebecca is Esau and Jacob's mother, right? It said,
he's so smart.
He got the
all crazy. You know what I'm saying?
He got the 50 pack. He got all the paintings. Yeah.
He got all the paint. He floating in the sky. In his house, he doing black strokes. Black strokes in the house. Meanwhile, he come outside. He don't know. He don't have it. He walks like this.
Yeah, he do, bro. He walk like
he don't got it. Even when Jake work out, Jake got it. Yeah. You see, Esau be looking when we walk on the gym. Esau be like,
Esau be burnt. I ain't gonna lie.
Put a dumbbell fall in his head.
Around.
But they be looking like a dumbbell when it fall on your head.
Cause Jake up there doing a pull-up ball, Jake dancing on the pull-up ball.
They be there for 2 minutes.
Yeah, so doing a regular, he fucking doing the gay walks.
That's after
run on the treadmill.
That's after Jake did an 8-hour shift.
Yeah, that's after.
Wow.
So he burnt.
He burnt. Yeah.
Like, I got these niggas, bro. I cracked the whip with these niggas. These niggas still got energy. They don't like that, man. That's why they know the spirit is a spirit in us, bro. Jake got fight, man. That's why we trying to get Jake to walk on a straight path, because we know you got it in you. We know you got it in you to be righteous. We just adopted to his bullshit algorithm. But you looking at the man that designed, you don't got it. You don't got it. Go ahead.
It said, and these were, like I said,
you know how long Adidas been out?
For 80 years.
Since Jesse Owens. Since Jesse Owens. When Hitler was around. Hey, do me a favor. When did Adidas start? Adidas is Germany. That's from Hitler. Jake took it, my Adidas. That shit went crazy.
Run DMC.
And then Kanye West came and put a
God.
boosting spirit in that. It was all Jake's.
Wow.
It was all Jake's.
Adidas is founded in August 18, 1949.
1949. And what they known for is to Run DMC and Kanye. Germany. That's where Hitler's from. Jake put the spirit on that thing. Kobe Bryant. That was the fuel to the engine. That's why they need Jake. Anyway, my bad. Salaki.
No. Because at home, earlier he read something called rich. You read the definition of rich, and it means power. Like Jake really got the power.
They get the power and still.
And that's more important than the product. You can't sell a product without the influence. The influence is more than the product.
Exactly.
Who's behind the product is more important than the product.
Right.
People was buying into Michael Jordan, not he.
Yeah, that's what they was doing.
When I wanted the Jordans, I never said I want those Nikes. I said I want the Jordans.
Exactly.
Jordan could have never been under Nike. He could have just been his own entity.
Right.
I never even really noticed that it was Nike.
Right, it was Jordan. Yeah, go ahead.
It said, and these words of Esau, her eldest son, were told to Rebekah, and she sent and called Jacob, her younger son, and said unto him, behold, thy brother Esau has touching thee, doeth comfort himself, pursuing to kill thee. So he comfort himself now. Kill the fucking man. What you saying that? I will kill him.
That's how he was
kill him. Come there. I will come kill him. I will see him. Comfort himself. He get peace in that. I see him.
That's what this dude, Jake Paul, did. He went to travel to some foreign country, meditating. I will beat Mike Tyson.
And let you know that they get comforted off of warfare, man.
Right.
Off of destruction, off of killing. You know what I'm saying? We over here trying to get peace. It's through war. That's what comforts me.
Yeah.
Damn, blood.
Look.
That was it.
I got the
I got
Well, we got some
I got a story on niggas real quick. Let's get it.
Proverbs 16:4. The Lord Yahweh have made all things for himself. Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil. So that whole nation, the nation of Esau, all right?
Exodus 7:2.
The nation of Esau is a necessary evil. The Lord created him for the evil. He's going to be out here executing out this judgment. He's going to be out there doing all the pollution. He's going to be out there deceiving the people, all right? Mass incarceration, deaths, right? Now you can identify who is the wicked, because he's going to be the one doing the evil.
So when people say, yo, man, the times that we living in crazy, who's the people that's influencing these times?
Right.
You saying exactly what we saying, you just not being direct with it.
Right.
Living in some crazy time, man. This place is so violent, you can't trust nobody. The wicked was created for the day of evil. The Most High made him to be wicked. You acting like, yo, man, y'all do racist, man. All right, brother. You never, when you play video games, you don't say, why the fuck Mario's wearing a red jumpsuit? It's already designed for you to play. And like you could change his jumpsuit. Right. When you play Sonic the Hedgehog, he's in a blue outfit. You can't change it. This is the way the Lord designed this thing, bro. You know? Yeah. He designed him to be like. That's why he couldn't get no repentance. It's like a video game. The character, everything was already set in stone. You know? He's the only one that will make it. That show you your kids that they can sell their soul.
Wow.
Who does that? Jake don't even. I was watching this thing with Quando Rondo, and he was DJ Academics was interviewing him, and DJ, yo, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Quando, I said, yo, man, nah, man, don't talk that devil. Man, I'm about to leave this interview, man. Because Jake don't even deal with that.
They don't like
that.
that.
They don't like that. You know?
That's for real.
Yeah.
Exodus 72.
72.
It's Exodus 72. It says, thou shalt speak all that I command thee, and Aaron thy brother shall speak it to Pharaoh, that he send the children of Israel out of his land. It says, and I will harden Pharaoh's heart and multiply my sons.
Who's doing it? I will harden Pharaoh's heart. So not the wicked or evil, that's predestinated. That was already in the software already, man. I'm starting to look at this shit like a computer, bro. You know, for real. Because these guys, he's already pre-programmed to do everything he's doing. To think the way he's thinking. To operate, he's operating. You know? Go ahead.
It says, I will harden Pharaoh's heart and multiply my sons and my one in the land of Egypt. Verse 4. But Pharaoh shall not hearken unto you.
But Pharaoh shall not hearken.
I told you. I'm gonna make sure he don't listen.
Right.
Wow.
Pharaoh's not. You say Trump said there's prophets that says that we're going to go to war in the Middle East. But the same prophets telling you you're going to lose in the Middle East too.
Yeah, but he spoke on his weapons after that.
Right.
And we got weapons, but we got weapons too that they don't know about. You know, the hidden weapons.
But what I'm saying is that he's a demon. We telling him, yo, you're going to lose that battle. But he's only focused on the fact he got weapons. Exactly. I don't give. He can't see it. He can't even see it. He said there's prophets online that says that, and there's the same prophets saying you're gonna lose.
Every time,
Every time. Not one time have we said, yo, maybe they can win. We say every time you're gonna lose a landslide. And he don't listen. He can easily say, you know what? You know what? Let's all make a treaty. Let's burn all our nuclear weapons. That way we won't use them because these guys are saying this.
Right. That would be the other way to go about it.
Exactly. That's why this President Trump shall fight. They still want to fight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like they predestined. He told Moses, yo, them dudes ain't gonna listen to you anyway. But guess what? Like people might say, yo, y'all preaching all this time. Yo, it don't make a difference. Well, Moses did the same thing that we did.
Yeah.
But the Lord said, yo, they not gonna listen. So do we stop preaching because look, nobody's listening?
No.
But that's whether they. Yeah, brother.
Well, let you know again that war's in their heart.
Yes.
Matter of fact, same thing about that 16th chapter when we talked about Abraham. He said, yo, I already gave y'all Moses and the prophets.
Right.
So what? Y'all still not going to listen. Y'all going to continue doing it anyway, man.
But the point that I'm trying to say is that we out here and you don't really see like they round the past, yo, Shalom, Israel. They really don't kill a mic. They really don't give a fuck about what we talking about.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Huh?
It's just another trend.
It's just a trend.
Yeah.
But guess what? The Most High said, yo, they not listening. Pharaoh, none of them Americans gonna listen to us. They still gonna do it. They still gonna go. They're not gonna change their life. The only people that are gonna change their life is the ones that the Most High already put in the book already.
That's right. Come.
You know? Yeah.
God. It's
No, keep me this. Good.
It's Exodus 7:4. But Pharaoh should not hearken unto you, that I may lay my hand upon Egypt.
So the Most High really wanted to do what?
Man, he really wanted to smack Egypt.
He wanted to smack Egypt. And Egypt to this day is covered in just dust.
Man.
He smacked fire out them dudes, man. You know?
The Most High made them rebel so he could smack them.
Yeah, for he could smack fire out them. You know? So everything that we seeing going on, this is the Most High influence. He's influencing a wicked culture. You know? Yeah.
Says,
Hey, there probably was kids watching that Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah.
They don't care. You know? Mike Tyson don't even care. You
Tyson.
got a son, you got daughters. He don't care.
I'm gonna die. It's nothing to me.
Yeah. Yeah, last verse. And whoever got something to go.
says, and bring forth my armies and my people, the children of Israel, out of the land of Egypt by great judgment.
That's right. That's right.
By great judgments, and the Most High displayed that. And then this is the modern day Egypt now, and the
Right.
Most High is doing it over again.
God.
Just like once Trump got in office, you see people, oh, we need to seize all fire from Gaza. You see China, oh, you know, let's try to find a way to be cool with America. No, it doesn't matter what you guys do, all right? You're still going to be the merchants crying to fall off because the Most High is going to program this. If I could bring this out real quick. This is just to land back. Wisdom of Solomon 12 and 23 in the GNT. It says, and so you tormented those who were foolish enough to live wickedly. You tormented them with horrible things they worshipped, right? And this is what the Egyptians were doing, worshiping different deities and idols, and the Most High used that to actually torment them. Hey, these Americans, they're going to be tormented with the missiles that they created.
Right.
Right? It says, they had wandered far away from the truth and worshipped the most disgusting and horrible animals. They were deceived as easily as little children.
Okay, brainwash you, like brainwash you easily to sleep, yeah, I said, but they brainwash you easy, you like Jake, so easy to be convinced, you.
Right.
So that whoever it is, they get convinced to come up the truth, yo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Great point. Verse 25. And so you punished them for their stupidity, and your judgment made them look like fools. Hey, that's what's going to occur now.
Yeah.
They don't look like fools. All of this, make America great again.
Right.
Oh, low interest rates. Oh, no tax and overtime. All for it to come to shambles.
So that's all part of the brainwash, though. That's all part of the brainwash. They get
Right.
brainwashed from the Habashim.
That's right.
Verse 26. It was a light punishment, but those who paid no attention to such warnings deserve to feel the full weight of God's judgment. Right? And the Most High has been giving this warning continually by the mouth of his prophets.
Hey,
right?
that's heavy, man. You feel the full weight.
They deserve it. They deserve
The
that.
Most High gonna give you the full weight.
Right.
He the one that made the earth.
Right.
So what you think he gonna throw at you? Huh? A nigga put 3 plates on the chest and me thinking he shit. Both sides say he gonna throw the full weight. He gonna put his whole weight, his whole pressure on you.
Damn.
That's gonna crack. It's gonna crack Esau to the point where he gotta hide in the mountains.
Damn. Yeah.
All that proud shit and them niggas gonna hide, bro.
Weapons. The weapons. Are
Yeah.
weapons.
Yup. Secret weapons. Yeah, you talking all that shit. You're gonna actually hide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because nobody can stand before the Most High. Scripture says that when the Most High come on the scene, the mountains shake.
Yep.
Niggas tremble. Volcanoes, they start throwing up.
Verse 27. When they were punished with those creatures they considered gods, they became bitterly disillusioned. Disillusioned. And recognized that the true God was the one they had always refused to acknowledge. Then that is why they suffered the final punishment.
That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see happen here. They're gonna realize, oh, we counted them fools' life for madness.
Right.
Right.
They was telling us, yo, you know, they're gonna be saying these things. You know, when the Lord destroyed this place.
Yeah, right. What that song?
Yeah, it's Romans chapter.
Verse 14.
No, I have 9.
I got some.
Romans 9
You got some?
and 14.
Priest, pull up one.
Real quick.
No,
Revelation 17 and 17. It says, "For the Most High had put it in their heart."
Wow.
Woo.
So the Most High, He put an inception.
Damn.
He put the seed in their. It takes a while before something to grow into an actual,
Right.
you know, and then the tree, then the
Right.
tree got to bear fruit.
Right.
Right. So the Most High, but He put it in their mind already.
Right.
When did He put it in their mind? All the way from the time there was Esau
Yeah.
to Cain.
Damn. Yeah.
The nuclear missile was in his mind back then.
Boy, it was even,
The Lord was showing him visions of the nuclear missiles, man.
Wow.
Like when you watch the movie Oppenheimer, he was seeing visions of it.
Yeah.
The Lord put it in their mind to come up with that. You know? Go ahead.
For the Most High had put it in their hearts to fulfill His will and to agree and give their kingdom into the beast.
And to agree. Because they wouldn't agree if the Lord didn't put it in their mind.
Right.
Let me get that. Job 33 and 14 real quick. And when do the Lord do that? When the niggas sleeping. Them niggas sleeping on rocks and caves. In the cave, like exactly, Fred Flintstone. And niggas having, oh shit. The Lord's showing them AI technology. They wake up the next morning, start scribbling shit on the walls. They don't know what's going on.
At their worst state,
I think Elon Musk said that. That motherfucker, he said he can't sleep.
Yeah. Most High put that.
Wow. He having ideas. Yeah. He says his mind can't rest.
Most High just give him a whole bunch of ideas. He don't stop.
Job, chapter 33, verse 15. It reads, it says, in a dream, sorry, verse 14. For Yahweh B'Shem Yahushua speaketh once, yea, twice, yet man perceive it not. Verse 15. In a
So the
dream.
Most High would probably give you a dream twice.
Right.
About the same thing.
Right.
You know, you might have a dream about a lotto number.
Right,
the Lord
right.
is putting, yo, man, go. I keep seeing 769. I keep seeing 607. We go play it. Next thing you know, a nigga hit for $12,000, $10,000, $30,000.
Right.
That's the Lord, man.
Right.
Esau be having these dreams too.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, dreams is not, you know, you got some dreams that's folly, but the real Esau, the technology has made it is that's something that you can't imagine.
Right.
Somebody got to be giving you that shit.
They gotta be vivid.
They got to be vivid, man. Go ahead.
Job 33 and 15. In a dream, in a vision of the night, when deep sleep falleth upon men.
When deep sleep. So you got to be in a deep sleep. You wake up, you be like, damn, I have 50 dreams. One time I had a dream I was here. Then it was all over the place.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I'm over there. Oh shit, I'm on top of the building.
Yeah.
I'm looking down. Like, what the fuck going on? Yeah, you have one of them dreams like a movie.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Shit, going one scene.
Another part of town.
Huh?
You in another part
Another
of town.
part of town, and you laying with another woman you never seen before. Then you see the girl, and you lay with her eventually. Yeah, I done had dreams like that, bro. I actually was laying in the bed with a woman. I did the same, and literally 3 months later, I'm in the bed with her. Yeah.
That mean the Most High, yeah, he already know your course, like you're saying. It says, verse 15, when deep sleep falleth upon men, and slumberings upon a bed, and he openeth the ears of men.
Job 7 and 13.
And sealeth.
And then he's able to open, so it got to be something with that deep sleep.
Yeah.
He can open up the ears of men.
Right. That's not talking about your regular.
Nah, you start, oh shit, I wanna go food shopping tomorrow.
Right.
The next thing you know, you run into a brother, yo, man, let's go.
Right.
You know?
He don't give you nothing in the middle of the day. You
Nah.
taking a nap.
Well, you got to be in the Most High, you got to be deep sleeping.
Deep sleep, bro.
So you got to have a day nap and go
Okay, take it.
and crash out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sealeth their instruction.
And he sealeth, so it's like when you seal something, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So it's in your mind, like Elon Musk say, he be having dreams, he can't stop it.
Wow, that's the Most High, man.
Yeah, who the hell you think give you nightmares?
Right.
Who you think give you nightmares? The Lord.
Right.
You wake up, ah!
Right.
My wrist be bugging up. I'll be like, damn, you look too good to be fucking sleeping like this. Ah!
Hey, sometimes the Lord just wants you to call upon His name.
Yeah, yup.
You'll have that spirit that come on you. It's like it's holding you. When you,
Yup.
you can't say it. Then once you're able to say your words, you be like, Yahweh Shem Shah. You just start praying
Yup,
to the
and
name
you
of
cry.
the
You
Lord.
might cry.
You might cry.
Yep. And the Most High be giving the dreams that inspire, man. The Most High even give you dreams, fucking nightmares, bro. You scared to leave the house, man. You have a dream about you getting hit by a train. You like, I ain't going nowhere today, brother.
Exactly.
You good, brother. I just had a dream. If I hop in this car, I'ma die. I'm staying in the house. And that be Yahweh Shem.
Right. Verse 17, that he may withdraw man's purpose.
From his purpose, because you might be like, yo, I want to go over here. But the Most High can say, I want you to walk past the prophets. So he's withdrawing you from your purpose. You need to hear the words of Obadiah again, Daniel again. You see? Because the time is coming up, the chariots is manifesting, everything is here.
And hide pride from man.
That way a man can't be proud from like, yo, I'm doing my own thing.
Right.
I'm doing this right. I'm doing it. No, the Most High. That's you submitting. Like, bro, you don't control nothing.
That's a fact. Yep.
You see? Go ahead.
Verse 18. He keepeth back his soul from the pit.
That's what you got?
Job 7:13.
Yeah, Job 7:13.
We got Job 7:13. It says, when I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaint.
Job said, yo, when I think I'm going to take a nap, my bed going to comfort me, my couch going to ease my complaint. Yeah.
14. It says, then thou scarest me.
Then thou scarest me. Who give you nightmares?
Most High.
The Most High. So he could give you visions to motivate you to come up with goddamn AI, Tesla trucks, whatever the fuck you want to do. And then the Lord will scare the shit out you. In the same breath. You know, this is a power, man. That's a power to put an emotion inside you while you're sleeping. You know? Having dreams that you're really having sex. You know? Go ahead.
Then thou scarest me with dreams.
Then thou scarest me with dreams.
Hey, guess what? The Lord got to do that because you know that might inspire the brother actually to take things serious too. The Lord might put a fear on you, be like, yo, man, you ain't do nothing with your life. Make it seem like you just got killed in the dream. You're like, oh, snap. I got to hurry up and I got to take this serious.
The Most High, the brother might say, stay away from this person, and then you'll have a dream. Have a dream that nigga, you be in the car, that nigga just turn to a demon, like, yo, I'm staying the fuck away from him. Sometimes a dream be like, yo, I'm staying away, you know, this nigga want to kill me. Yo, Dad, why you don't pick up the phone for me no more, twin? Nah, hell no. Hey, bro, I'll call you back. You know? You got some people that, I know I do, if I get a vision and I see something wrong, I'm going to be looking at that brother like,
that dream, it means something.
Yeah, sometimes it means something. Yep. Go ahead.
14, it says, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions.
And the Lord showing your signs, yo. Like more signs the Lord showing you that, you know what I mean? Like you have a plan to do something, but you will do something else, yo. You will terrify with that, you will show like the damage path. But if you come to you going that path, then you want to give your sign before you. Right. Give your sign before. And I'm saying that then you gotta do that, then you gotta discern now.
Right.
You have to continue on this path, well,
Right.
But you just give your sign.
Verse 15. So that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. See, that's you can have something so bad that you want to die. You actually want to die instead of life. You know what I'm saying? You have situations like that where you wake up in that cold sweat like, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you actually feel that terror of the Lord upon you. It goes on to say, verse 16. It says, I loathe it. I would not live always. Let me alone, for my days are vanity. Woo! It says, I would not live always. Let me alone, for my days are vanity. And that's also why we always tell brothers to take this thing serious. Because guess what? Everything that you're doing throughout your life is vanity if it's not pushing the Most High's name. It's not waking up anybody.
Well, even Mike Tyson said that when he interviewed about a little girl. He said, man, this shit ain't nothing. He spazzed on that little girl. You know? Like, yo, man, my life ain't nothing. I ain't nobody. But he never used to talk like that. You know? The Lord probably showed him some. Matter of fact, he said he took some toad. Y'all seen that video?
Nah, I ain't see that.
He took toad poison and put it in a blunt and smoked it. It's like a hallucination thing.
I see that in the
See that? Yeah. He said he took toad, poison, put it in the weed and smoked it.
Damn.
And he said when he seen the spirit around, he said he realized he ain't nothing.
Damn.
He said he changed his whole concept. And you can see the way he talk, how he move, he different. You know, he just gave up. Yesterday, he just gave up everything. You know?
This is 4 probably.
Yep. That's on that, brother. What you got?
This is the book of Ecclesiastes 5 and what, 3?
3, yeah.
It says, for a dream cometh through the multitude of business.
Right. And this is the Most High's business.
Yeah.
Right? So you gotta have a dream, you constantly doing the work.
Yeah.
You engraved in the work.
Yeah.
You know? I had a lot of dreams. When you really get into this book, you know,
you start to dream. I remember dreaming about the apostles. They out preaching, then I'm with this brother. Then we all preaching in front of the body. I'm like, we just preaching all day.
Judgment dreams.
So you
You know what I'm saying? Judgment dreams.
right.
My brothers terrorizing. You know?
I got a precept too. Never brothers finish.
Yep.
For a dream cometh through the multitude of business.
Yeah, dream coming through a multitude of business. So if you into, let's say, playing basketball day, LeBron probably have dreams. His ass playing Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
You know, playing Kobe. Kobe talking to him.
Yeah.
LeBron, man, you can do it. You know?
Kobe said he had a dream all the time in that documentary that he would always dream about like him trying to jump, but he can't like leave off the ground. I don't know if you ever seen that. The Showtime documentary.
I never seen
yeah,
that.
he said that would be always his nightmare, that when he's always dribbling and he's trying to jump, but he can't like get up off the ground.
Crash right into a damn rock. Mountain. Yeah.
Damn sure did. For it says, a fool's voice is known by a multitude of words.
That's it, man. That's it. So you gotta have a dream that's being in this truth. The Most High would just open you up. Bro, one time I had a dream that I was back in Jerusalem, man.
Check that out.
I was on a white horse. I had brothers around me. I wasn't in the middle. I was probably 3 rows to the left. And I looked to my right. We was like in a triangle formation. Looked to my right, looked to my left. And the brother just came to the front. We was at the top of the mountain. The brother said, poop, poop, woo. And that just kept going. And I woke up, damn, fuck. You know, it just kept, that brother blew that shit so hard. It started shaking. Like, you know how you see shit was shaking, bro. And I woke up, man. But I was on a white horse. All of us had white horses. And it was a lot of brothers on that mountain, bro. You know, so the Most High, because you constantly occupied in this business, you know? So I got to be in my father's business. So you're going to have more spiritual dreams.
Yeah.
You're going to have dreams about this. Hey, brother, I had a dream. Hey, brother, nah, you need to, all right, brother. That's why when the brother tell you something, I had to learn that the hard way. Hey, bro, you need to listen. You know? I had to humble myself like, nigga, nah, bro, I should have listened. You know? So, and you know, it could be nothing, but just take it in consideration. Just have it in a high consideration. You know? But these brothers is doing the work with you. But brother, hey brother, I think it's time for you to come in the truth, bro. You should take that in a high. You know what? Brother ain't telling me something wrong.
Right.
You know, if a brother telling you something wrong, you go, nah, but that ain't right, bro. I ain't selling no drugs. That's wrong.
Right.
The brother telling you step out here and fight for the Lord, that's righteous.
That's right.
You know? You gotta be able to discern that, you know? Yeah, what you got?
I got something real quick.
You got this in the bars off.
Joel chapter 2, verse 28. And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh.
See? Who's doing that? The Lord is pouring out his spirit upon all flesh. Everybody's into the Bible right now. You got God, logic.
Yeah.
You know, everybody want to know about this Hebrew Israelite thing.
Right.
You know? You got Edomite pastors.
Yeah.
They all talking about this Hebrew Israelite thing.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh. And your sons and your daughters shall prophesy.
Yeah.
And your old men shall dream dreams.
Wow.
Your young men shall see visions.
Right.
That's another thing, bro. Brothers get visions. Brothers get dreams. You know, brothers get all of that.
There's a lot of videos on YouTube.
Yep.
Little kids saying, yo, they seen the Most High come back.
Yes.
Said, yo, he came back down. She said, how he look? He said he was black.
Yep.
Yup. There was an Edomite kid that said that.
Remember that?
He
Yeah.
said, yo, how did I seen her? They said, tell me your dream. She was like, I looked like, I don't know what it was. I seen him coming down. He had a big beard. He was dark. He said, who is like Kimbo Slice?
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yup. So he seen it coming down. And it's nothing that we made up doing
Right,
YouTube.
right.
People see it.
Right.
They saying, yo, people that's coming out them chariots or them UFOs, them UAPs
Yes.
are men.
Yeah.
They saying they're men that's coming out.
Yeah, that's right.
Dark-skinned men, different shades of you.
Kai!
You know? Go ahead.
I remember boy had pulled up on us one time back in Columbus Circle, and she said, "Yo, she seen a bunch of was dark skin. Your brothers remember? And she was like, "Yo, y'all were ruling, and we all had to be subject unto y'all." And you remember?
I remember that story.
Oh, you remember? Okay, yeah. She came up, and she was like, "Y'all truly bigger than who we thought, who the world say y'all." This is like
I remember that. I remember that.
it was like a traditional Moabite, bro. And she was like bigging brothers up, like I know who y'all are. I had a dream about it, yeah.
Remember the time when that dude came down with a bag of money for us?
Oh yeah. I was telling this brother that the other day.
That brother came down, bro. We was in Manhattan.
Yeah.
That motherfucker Edomite heard it. He came down with a bag of money, bro.
That was another occasion.
That nigga motherfucker opened up that bag. There was a brother out here listening. He looked like if you in the crowd. He looked in the bag. That nigga looked in the bag. He said,
I got stuff
He was just listening.
he was just listening. That bro, he said, yo, I want to give y'all something. He said, we ain't out here for no goddamn money. He said, no. Yo, y'all can come back to my apartment. I got some more of this. He looked like a bugged out Edomite dude, bro. He was like a young Jake.
Yeah.
A young Edomite, like his father had he was like a trust fund baby.
Yeah.
That brother opened up that bag.
Beautiful things to show you. Yeah.
He said, I got beautiful things to show you. He opened that bag. My brother looked at that shit, he said. Then we got on the train. We got on the train with that dude. The dude wanted to follow us on the train.
Yeah.
The dude.
Yeah. He tried to come on the train.
Tried to come on the
I
train.
just tell you that to the
The dude that was watching.
No, the dude that had the money.
The only thing that stopped on the train was the
only
thing that stopped was the turnstile.
Hey, yo, we got on the train. That same dude was watching because he was around brothers a lot.
Yeah.
He said, yo, man, I see the nigga come out. He said, yo, man, I want to go back. I want to take that bag. He said he wanted to go back and snatch the bag from him and run. I said, nah, we don't give a fuck. He said, yo, he was fucked up. He said, yo, that whole fucking bag, it was stacks of money in there. I said, no, I don't care. I didn't even look in the bag. I didn't look in the bag either.
Right.
I knew it was money in there. That was a demon. He said, yo, I could come back to my apartment. I got more for y'all. I said, hell no. Come back to that apartment, you never come back.
Never caught him somewhere in Looney Tunes world.
Yeah. That nigga might kill himself right in front of us. We up in the air, you know what I'm saying?
All the spirits start jumping out.
Hell yeah. And then we like, damn, we done freed, nigga done framed us. You know? But anyway, go ahead, brother.
And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh. And your sons and your daughters shall prophesy.
Right.
Your old men shall dream dreams.
Right.
Your young men shall see visions.
Right.
And why get slocky here?
And also upon the servants and upon the handmaids in those days, and I will pour out my spirit. And I will show you wonders in the heavens, and in the earth, blood and fire and pillars of smoke.
See, what's that? That's the chariots.
Yes.
And it says, why it says they're going to prophesy is because you have so many people that have been having dreams of a destruction. Yeah, they've been like, oh, I had a dream, everything was on fire, everything was burning. That's prophesying because that is something that's going to happen.
Right.
Your mother will have a dream. My father told me about a dream. It's neither here nor there, but yo, your parents will have a dream about you.
Yes.
Yup. Go ahead.
That's it on that.
Go ahead.
This is Romans 9 and 14. It said, what shall ye say then? Is yet unrighteousness which Yahweh Shai? God forbid.
Right, there's no unrighteousness with the Lord. The Most High is a balanced power. All right? And just because right now this truth don't look like nothing, that don't mean that it's not something.
Right.
You know? Go ahead.
Verse 15. For he said to Moses, I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy.
That's it.
And I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion.
That's right, man. That's right. Yep. The Most High, he can choose who he wants.
That's right.
Good guy, bad guy, right? The Most High can choose who he wants.
Right.
Yeah.
Continuing on, it says, verse 16. So then it is not of him that willeth, nor of him that runneth.
Right. So that cuts. You don't have no free will.
That's right.
All right. You doing exactly anywhere you at. You where you supposed to be at.
That's right.
All right. Even right now, you might be in the truth right now, and 5 years from now, you might be back in the world. But that's where you supposed to be at.
Right.
I always pray to the Lord that I'm always, no matter what, I want to stay in His truth.
That's
man.
right.
That's what I pray for. You know, and I'm living in my prayer. Brothers, like the brother from Dallas, Texas said, we living in our prayer.
That's right. That's right.
We still in His truth.
Yeah.
We still being fed.
That's right.
You know.
That's right.
It's up to you now that to go there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know. Go ahead.
So then it is not up to him that willeth, nor up to him that runneth.
Even if a nigga run. You know, Usain Bolt, these guys that run, bro, these niggas can run. They only running because the Most High.
Yeah.
Right. You know? Saquon Barkley only doing that's the Most High. Putting that spirit in him to do that.
Right.
Turn his back and jump backwards. Hey, that should be a logo, man. I said, yo, that should be a logo. Turning around backwards with his joint. Nike should have ate that up, man. That's a logo right there. Backwards grabbing his shit with the football in his hand. That's fire right there, right? That'd be a fire logo.
That's sauce.
That's sauce, man. Yo.
That's sauce.
Yo, go ahead.
Scripture we said, but of Yahweh Shemel Shai, that true mercy. Everything's come from Yahweh Shemel Shai, yo. He's true mercy, yo. So you can't say to yourself, you will do this, you will do that. No, it's up to the Most High. Yo. You can't predict and you can sit and store your future, yo. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't have to put things in place for you. You know what I'm saying?
That's why the Most High, man, He loves brothers that think that just, you know, that don't think the way how they want you to think. He loves that. We don't move at how they want us to move. You know? They tell everybody to get that bop. We said nah. You know? Most High love you like they do. My type of guys right here.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Continue on?
Yeah.
Verse 17. For the scripture said unto Pharaoh, even of this same purpose have I raised thee up.
See that? Even for this same purpose have He raised America up.
Check that out. Wow.
He the one that's doing it.
All that slavery, all of that cotton, all of that.
They finding all this. They think it's chariots.
Right.
They finding all this technology.
Right.
And they reverse engineering it. It's the Lord that's doing that. Come on. Leaving little crumbs for them. To, this is it. Oh, we can make cars levitate with this.
Right.
Most High, man.
Finding lithium and stuff in the earth.
I'm saying they claim that they finding so-called UAPs, but those probably just drones. That they finding. Right, because all you saw doing, he's just taking the technology apart and reverse engineering it and seeing how it works. Right. So now he got AI. You see the technology is increasing in the last 7-8 years.
Absolutely.
So let's say if they was finding so-called UAPs.
Right.
Trust me, those are not what Yahweh Shah's in.
Oh, nah.
Those low-level technology.
Exactly. Absolutely not. Yeah. Exactly.
That's low-level tech. That's just for you to build up your weaponry.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But the Most High wants you to get all the shit together.
Just shit together.
Get all the tech, all the weapons together.
Right.
Because all these people in awe. Oh wow, can't nobody beat America. Nobody can destroy America. And then you see Yahweh Shah just come in, smack fire out of him. He said he needed to lift his hand and all sword with the breath of fire.
Blast of fire.
Straight Godzilla on them niggas. Okay.
Even for this same purpose have I raised thee up, that I might show my power in thee.
Even for this same purpose, He raised. That's why I could show my power in thee.
Wow, so the Lord will do that. He'll build you all the way up, all the technology, give you everything. Like, be at the height. So this way, when I crush you,
you're gonna know it was me. You're gonna know I'm the baddest. I'm the baddest thing ever made.
Man. He is Alpha and Omega. He's the beginning and
He's the Ancient of Days.
Right.
Yep. Yahweh Shah. Yeah, brother.
That's like beating somebody up. You punking them. Nah, you want them to, you want them to have
Train
that-
them in the gym.
Yeah.
You working them out.
Yes,
You
yes,
know?
yes.
This way you can knock his ass out.
Yes.
He in the gym, he doing push-ups with you pushing, come on, man, get it together. Get it together. Then he start getting big, he start
Now
feeling
his chest
himself.
is out now. Yeah.
You building, come on, let me show you another style. You think he on the level, then he start looking at you like, but he don't know you got a whole fucking closet of moves.
Yeah.
You got a Kyrie layup package for that nigga, bro.
Yeah.
He think now mind you, the way you training him, he can fuck up any regular person on the street. So he walking around beating niggas ass in the club, knocking them out, I'm crazy.
Yo,
You know?
no lie. One summer, LeBron James, he trained with Kevin Durant the whole summer. And then they eventually ended up playing in the finals together. And LeBron beat him. Kevin Durant said he regret ever training with LeBron that summer. They probably was doing moves, he was showing him certain things.
Yeah.
As soon as you know, LeBron popping out a whole bunch of different moves.
That remind me of that movie. Remember that movie on the Great White Hype of Damon Wayans?
Yeah.
They train that Edomite up the whole time.
Damn.
That's Jake Paul, because like Jake Paul,
Yeah.
he's beating dudes, he's doing the distance with Floyd.
Damn.
America's like Jake Paul. And now he said, yo, what's up with Canelo? He said,
All right, now okay.
He got to come to me.
but he's propped up now. He's feeling himself. Canelo will kill that nigga. Canelo will kill him.
You're overstepping your boundaries now.
But that's what the Lord wants America to do. America, the Most High want America to Jake Paul himself. Now I want the Most High. I'm ready for you. I got my aerial drones, AI technology, Bitcoin, Ethereum.
It's cashless. Yeah.
Fucking what you call that shit when you what you call it when you make
Levitate.
no, when you make the man and machine.
Transhumanism.
Transhumanism. You got Iron Man in the laboratory.
Yeah.
I got my satellites. I'm gonna see when you come in. I got everything.
Damn,
I got my lasers. I got everything. Like, I'm ready for you. I've been building up my
The
arsenal.
Most High gonna come out the ocean. He don't know the Lord. Fuck him up. They said the chariots is coming out the ocean. He said we looking at he said, yo. They said they seen a chariot, bro. It was a circle, a sphere around it, and it was a cube in it, and it had windows in it. He said, yo, I see people inside of it.
Wow.
Yo, this week, they did a whole Congress thing.
I seen
You gotta watch that whole shit. It's crazy, bro. I watched probably like 20 minutes of it. Yep. And he said, yo, it was a square, it was a circle, and inside it was a square that had windows. He said he seen people in it. Yep. Why they talking about it now?
Yeah.
Because there's so many camera phones. The internet is so big. Like we said that the worst invention that we made was the internet.
Yes.
One of the rough shots for that.
Right, because everybody got these phones and you can just go live on TikTok.
You gotta explain it. Yeah.
Then you gotta explain that.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Yo, shit. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's crazy. What is it doing? You gotta explain that
They're
now.
coming for us.
Right.
Those are aliens.
Yeah.
It come like a double-edged sword. It's both sides cutting through.
Yep.
Mention of it
Powerful,
said,
Chris.
He said, even for this same purpose have I raised thee up, that I might shew my power in thee, and that my name might be declared throughout all the earth.
See? So that's the motivation. And when the Most High fuck America up and all the wicked people that's in America, it's gonna cause a ripple effect. And there ain't gonna be no doubt that the Lord's name is Yahweh, Bahashim Yahushai.
That's right.
You see that? So it's all of what's going on is really all about his name.
That's right.
Yes.
You know? Niggas ain't paying homage. You know? My name is my name. You're not respecting my name. You're not respecting my people that got the name. You know? Go ahead.
Verse 18 he said, therefore had he have mercy on whom he will have mercy, and whom he will harden them.
Right, Most High can have mercy on Jacob, Rakim that live in the projects, Devontae that live in Mechanicville, Zone 6. The lowest, the Most High can have mercy. You can't tell the Most High will have mercy on.
Yes.
Right.
I can bring anybody in the truth that I want.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Verse 19, Go then unto me, why doeth ye yet find fault? For who had resisted his will?
Yeah, who was this his will?
So you can't say to yourself, like you can't say to yourself that you ain't gonna do something. You can't resist the Lord's will, yo. If the Lord put you to do something, you'll do it.
It's about the timeline.
That's it.
It's all about the Most High's timeline.
Right,
You was meant to be born. What year you was born? 99. On the exact date, on the exact second, God already had you already predestined to be born. The man that created the timeline.
Yeah.
He's outside of the timeline.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a scripture that says Yahweh Shah is the body of the church. The Lord operates outside that. He's bigger than the church.
Right.
Even though the church is of him, he's bigger than that.
right.
You can't even put a metric on Yahweh, bro. He's bigger than the church. He's bigger than anything. And nothing is bigger than his son. You know?
Well, Trump is know that he just fulfilled the prophecy because he said that all these things are for Daniel.
Bro, imagine you operating inside of time. That's all we know is time. Yo, I gotta go to work for 8 hours.
Right.
Yo, the GPS say I'll be there in 25 minutes.
Right.
We operate in a system of time.
That regulation movement.
That regulation,
Meetings are scheduled.
Meeting,
everything.
right.
Yeah.
Zoom calls.
Yeah. It's all on the time.
Right,
Yeah.
time. Yo, the game come on at this time.
Yeah, damn. Exactly. So you stuck in that shit.
We stuck on.
That algorithm is stuck in that time.
Right.
Man, that shit. Yo.
We stuck in a computer. It's like a computer.
Yep.
He's operating. The Lord is operating outside of the computer.
That Lord
Right.
created the time.
Right, you inside the computer talking about, man, yo, I'm gonna be the man. You even understand that it's somebody that made your whole shit together. Where you was gonna be born at,
Right.
the time you was gonna be born,
Right.
who your parents was gonna be.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What if your mother would have had an abortion? You wouldn't be able to be out here.
Right.
It's certain people that the Lord was meant to get aborted.
Yeah. That's strong.
Yeah. Everything is time. Even the amount of time, hours, minutes, seconds that you're gonna be on this earth. So we all have a day we gotta go back. So the Lord has that all time down.
Right. I got a quick preset I made to add on. Second Ezra 4 and 37. It says, I saw from 36. To these, Uriel the archangel gave them answer and said, even when the number of seeds is filled in you, for he hath weighed the world in the balance.
The Most High already, he weighed the world. He's outside of the world.
Outside of it, yeah.
Whatever you think you are, how can you wait? That means that you outside of it.
Outside of it, bro. Yeah.
And that means you outside of the galaxy. You outside the milk. You outside of that.
Yeah.
Maybe won't be balanced. Exactly what going on. You weighed.
Right, you weighed everything. So it's a certain weight that they've got to have.
Yes.
Can't just have it. You know, the Most High already weighed everything.
Yeah.
The balance.
Go ahead.
Verse 37. By measure have he measured times.
By measure has he measured the times. The ruler is really this book.
Yeah.
But he already measured it already. You see that? He already measured it already. He's already letting you know, he already told us Esau didn't work. That's already been established.
That's right.
Jacob, the beginning that followeth.
Wow, yeah.
He
You see?
Yeah.
He's measuring it through nations and people.
You are actual time frame.
Yeah, Esau's an actual fucking ruler. You know? Yeah.
By measure have he measured the times. And by number have he numbered the times.
And by number has he numbered the times. The Lord is the ultimate mathematician. That's why he has the book of Numbers.
And he doth not move, nor stir them until the measure be fulfilled.
So he don't go ahead of the prophecy. He don't slow it up. He don't fast forward. So that's why people say, yo man, y'all dudes been reading the Bible forever, man.
Yeah.
Because the Most High, he not operating your dumbass schedule. Stupid. You dummy.
That's a fact.
The hell you telling me that the Lord just gonna? That's why when people pray, they get upset.
Yeah.
The Most High got mad other shit going on.
Second Ezra 4.
You know? A nigga will pray, Father, I need help, but please, with this, help me with that.
Right, right.
And then because your prayers don't get answered in a week,
Right.
2 weeks,
Right.
3 months, 6 months.
Right.
Do you know what the Most High is doing, bro?
Yeah.
Howard Shaw was working on the mind of Nebuchadnezzar, right?
You know how many prayers? You know prayers go up to the Most High, bro?
Absolutely.
You know how many kites go up to the Most High? You know how much, man?
Right.
He's controlling that right there.
Timeline,
This might turn into a shootout right
Yeah,
here. Road
That's
rage.
the most I wanted. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Messy. You know, you know how many letters a spiritual prayers Most High get per day? Per second?
Yeah.
Woo! A dude is about to get a car accident. God save me, please! The Lord got to be there for him. Nigga just got shot up. His mother praying. Please don't let my son die.
Damn.
It's like
There in that hospital.
he's everywhere.
Right.
And then you get upset. Yo, man, this whole year been a rough year for me. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna give to you, bro. I got all this shit going on. I gotta deal with Esau mine. I gotta this dude mine. I gotta, you know, I gotta deal with the angel, but the most I gotta tell the angels, you know, there's a whole a structure, man. You getting upset, man. I'm about to be broke. Nigga, maybe the Most High making you broke to come in this truth, man. Have you ever thought about it in that angle?
That's right. That's right.
Because you want to be standing on bottles in the club.
Yeah.
You that's what you want to do with your money.
Yeah.
You want to have 3 girls, the lady in jeans. You want to have the chrome hearts. That's what you want. I don't want you to do that. I want you to come in this truth and put on these garments.
That's right.
And look foolish for me.
Right.
All right. So everything ain't gonna happen in time, bro.
Right.
You know. Come on up.
That was it.
All right. Let's do that.
I got you got Ecclesiastes 3:1. It says, to everything there is a season and a time to every place under the heaven. So it's already starting off, letting you know the Most High set up this time atom that you're in.
That's right.
And I'm outside of that. That's why I'm letting you know what time you're in.
That's right.
And shit is seasonal, bro.
Right.
Like I was talking to a brother that I knew for a very long time when I was a nigga. I helped him rob. Well, we robbed him for 50 pounds a week.
Damn.
Right? He knew me when I was a nigga. And I spoke to him yesterday, and he said his wife divorced him.
Damn.
And I said, brother, she was seasonal. He said, yo, I gotta call you back.
Oh, we done?
Yeah, no, I was telling him, I said, yo, she having sex with somebody else, bro. So, you know, right? I'm telling you the truth of the matter. And I'm telling you that she's seasonal.
Yeah. That's the full truth.
Right. You got people that's in your life for sins.
Right.
You might have a woman that's in your life for a season.
Right.
You see? But then you might have a woman that, you know, to be, you know, it just depends on how the Most High want it. And I told him, I said, yo, the next time you get a woman, you gotta build her up with the scriptures. Not that doing Bible study, but you gotta just let her know that your foundation is this.
Right.
And put it in the Most High. Because the only reason why your relationship gonna last is through the Most High. So if a demon jump on my wife right now, she said, I want to divorce you. It's seasonal.
Right.
I ain't getting mad about that.
It's a timeline.
It's a timeline. Everybody got their time.
Yeah.
See these trees? They turn orange.
Yeah.
You know? The leaves are gonna come down.
Right.
They're gonna be bare, they're gonna be naked.
Right.
But in 9 more months, they're gonna be, within 6 more months, they're gonna be flourishing.
That's right.
So nothing lasts. And that's how the Most High operate. Stop whining to me, bro. Shut up and just deal. I got other things going on.
That's right.
You can't even get in contact with the president.
Wow. Yeah.
You think you can get in contact with Donald Trump right now? No. Absolutely not. So it's more than Most High.
Right.
That's a good point. That's a great. You can't escape that one.
How much more than Most High?
He's more busier than Trump. That's
come on, bro. But he's outside the computer. We don't even know what's going on in other dimensions. We don't know shit.
We don't know what Most High dealing with on that side of it.
Brother. Because even like you said, you can't even get in touch with Donald Trump, and he's in the algorithm of time.
Right.
We're talking about
the Lord got to judge angels. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like,
you don't even know there's a whole nother people.
You don't.
You don't know what's going on. You don't know there's multiple computers.
Right, that's a fact.
You know, in my father's house, there's many mansions.
You don't know what the Most High is.
He didn't say many apartments. He said many mansions. Mansions is like 20 bedrooms, 20 rooms, elevators, escalators.
Exactly. There's other 144,000 out there. There's other.
And to be with that, we don't know. All we know is
that's it.
That's too much, because he said in my father's house is many mansions. Since when you get in the house?
But how many houses he got?
How many mansions got in the house?
But how many houses he got?
Damn, how many houses?
If he got mansions within the house, how many has he got? Because you know Jake when Jake get fly, he, come on, I got a house in Houston.
Every state.
Especially when you get with a girl, you front. Yo, I got take the keys, man. I can't take the keys.
Whenever you fly,
Yo, whenever you come to London, come over here, over here, man. I catch you, yo, let me know when you get in front of the house. I'm gonna buzz you in. No, Jake be funny. Jake be.
I'm in Italy. I can buzz you in through my phone.
Jake be in New Jersey.
Airbnb.
Hey, when you get money like that, how many houses he got, bro? Within one of his houses, there's many mansions. That's why you don't supposed to really go there. Your mom could really be like, oh shit, you know. You know, the most I said, my ways is high. That's why you just gotta chill out.
Chill out.
You know, just deal what you can deal with here.
Right.
You know?
Good. Pay grade, man. Just stay right here. Stay eating.
Yeah.
I got to say real quick.
Likewise.
This is Daniel's.
Oh, was that? Just read like 2-3 more verses of that.
All right. It says, we have verse 1. Ecclesiastes 3:1. It says, to everything there is a season and a time to every purpose under the heaven.
So everything has a purpose, bro. You could have, this brother, he could have been your friend. Y'all probably was distant, but his whole purpose was to bring you in the truth.
right, yeah.
You might have had another friend, his whole purpose is to bring you out the truth.
Damn, yup.
You know, so everything has a purpose. Go ahead.
Good, the bad, everything.
The ugly.
Wow.
Esau has a purpose.
Wow.
As much as we hate Esau, he's the most beautiful motivator to bring in the truth.
Yeah.
His job is to make you hate this world because you tried to get up there. Now you're like, man, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Trying to make all these rap albums. He fucking telling you, shopping your demo, niggas stealing your songs.
What about the crumpet eating Jakes that's hot right now? You know, or the Boulay Club Jakes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, who's out there complaining. Esau is necessary for them to be complaining at.
Esau is a necessary evil, man. He's a necessary evil. People don't understand that. He's a motivator to Yahweh Bashim Yahushua.
That's right.
He's the only one that can. Elam can't do that.
No.
Elam don't vex us. The East Indians don't vex us like the so-called white man. The so-called white Donald Trump, anything he say, them niggas be on so they be ready to pass out.
Yeah.
They be ready to pass the fuck out, man. For real. He said, you want to give reparations to anybody that didn't get a job because DEI?
Yep.
Jake is going crazy. Reparations? What the hell they need reparations? Esau is the only that can make us get mad.
I seen Jake complaining about that.
Yep.
So
Actually, it was Don Lennon.
Don Lennon.
He was on it. He was complaining about that.
Meanwhile, he's a sodomite.
Meanwhile, he's
able to jump out of sodomite activity. Get his booty cracked open and become conscious now. Now he can become conscious.
And Esau,
he's bending over no more, getting spanked out. He's able to say, "Get the fuck away from me." You know, Donald Trump. He's silent crying.
That's a fact.
You see?
Esau know how to bring that out of you, man.
He saw you.
His purpose,
Yep.
Verse 2.
Esau can make you say, "Yes, sir." No, sir.
Yeah.
Esau can bring it out you. Yeah, he had young thug and obedience.
Wow.
Yes.
I believe I could be a
articulate now.
righteous. I could be a righteous. Do that. Every time we I do it, Pootie Tang. That nigga was in church. Yo, that nigga was in that courtroom. That brother was in church. That brother had his, he had his shit buttoned up to the top, brother. That's how I was choking. When you got your shit buttoned up to the top,
Take at least open up one button.
That brother's name was Jeffrey that day.
That brother was articulating the way he articulated like crazy. I said, oh, snap.
That nigga wasn't playing.
Verse 2. A time to be born and a time to die.
Yep. So it's a time to be born. So, Jake always want to just focus on the born part.
Yeah.
Niggas die too.
Die, man.
You're going to die.
Gotta die.
Okay? You're going to die. Let's talk about people don't talk about that enough. You're going to die. What the fuck you talking about?
You're going to die.
You're going to die.
You're going to be young and then you're going to get old. Hey, Mike Tyson, you're getting older.
Trying to run away from the motherfucker.
Still trying to bring back their youth.
Relive the second childhood.
Second childhood. Man.
Hey, read that again?
God, verse 2. A time to be born and a time to die.
Right. Time to die. That's it. You're going to die one day. You're going to die a terrible death, man. You know? Look at these trees. We think we helping these trees out. Right. They farming us. Yeah. They farm us. We think we feeding them. We watering them. We planting them. Yeah. They're going to eat one day.
That's a fact. Yeah. That's a fact.
We're going to get consumed.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Them bugs, them worms, they're going to eat your ass up.
Yeah. They're going to eat your back.
They're going to eat you up, man.
That's right.
Yep.
You know?
They're going to get you.
They actually giving us oxygen every day.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
These trees is dead. We looking at these trees like they stupid. They don't got no life.
They intelligent.
Huh?
So they have a purpose.
Right.
Like the scripture said, everything has a purpose.
But our bodies is going to decompose and they going to consume us.
That's a fact.
The scripture says, at the dirt you shall go. So we over here, we looking at them like they've been here for hundreds of years.
They living longer than you.
They've been here for hundreds of years. They're like, yeah, we done see.
I'll be alright.
We done see niggas come and go. You riding past the tree, you looking at him like, damn, I feel sorry for him. You're like, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be here.
I see the Civil War happen.
Oh, damn. See the Confederate? I seen the Union. I seen the Confederate.
So who using who?
A couple of you niggas was hanged on me.
These doing this tree is really giving us oxygen. He's feeding off us.
Yes.
He's like, yo, I'm gonna consume these niggas.
Exactly.
You wanna go in the dirt, you decompose, and that dirt, all that shit is gonna consume you, and you gonna grow into it. Oh, that's why they got that little them pods.
Oh yeah.
You find that for me, the pods?
Yeah.
So, one of my favorite movies when I was little was The Shop of Horror.
Oh, yeah.
Remember in The Shop of Horror? He was feeding the plant.
Yes.
Only for the plant to eat him.
Yep.
We looking at these birds and these creatures in this plant. They gonna consume us one day.
Right.
They gonna consume us. We've been eating off them for the last 70, 80 years.
Yep.
So it's only right that they, see, that's the balance of the Most High, bro.
Right. Balance.
That's the balance, bro. We're gonna go in that dirt, bro.
Yep.
And our flesh is gonna get consumed in that dirt.
Help is available. I put in suicide. This shit, suicide is available. Help is available. Niggas think I'm trying to go there.
So the trees are part of the trees are hurt you.
Yeah, because the worms are gonna go into that coffin, break you down, and take it back to earth.
It's a system.
The system.
Several arrested after the American woman dies in first use of controversial style pod. It said Swiss police have arrested several people after controversial futuristic looking capsule designed to allow its occupant to kill themselves was used for the first time, he said on Tuesday.
There's one joint where it talks about that they actually get turned into a tree.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, somebody made something like that. Yeah, man. Your body is dirt, bro. Your body is soil. You're walking dirt right now. You know, like I said, how can earth and ashes be proud?
Well, letting you know that.
We just earth walking around with dirt. A plant could grow out you, bro.
Oh, tree burial pod.
Yeah, tree burial. That's it right there. That's
Adam.
my one.
The name Adam
right here.
Say that again?
The name Adam is from the outer one, which means from the ground.
Check that out. Check that out. So, when you think about death, bro, you're gonna die, bro. Ain't no getting around it. That's why you gotta live your life to the max for your house.
That's right.
Don't be like Mike Tyson. He done gave himself. He done had all the cars, all the mansions, and he was like, yo, this wasn't nothing. Now he sounded like King Solomon. You know? Like Mike Tyson sounded like King. You ain't sounding like Allah. You sound like King Solomon.
That's a fact.
The time to die.
Tree burial pod. More people interested in alternatives to judicial methods than ever, with more people seeking options that leave a positive impact on their environment.
The Most High already set that up.
Yeah, already.
Technically, when you die according to the Bible, you're supposed to be buried the next day.
Yes.
You ain't supposed to be putting no goddamn embalming fluid. You're supposed to wrap yourself in sheets, and they're gonna just throw you in the dirt. So if you die on a Wednesday, by Thursday, Friday, you're gonna be in the damn dirt.
You don't want to suck everything body and take all your
Take you the Egyptian. That's what the Egyptians did. Yeah. But you was made to feed the trees.
Right.
See, everything is a cycle, it's a balance.
Right.
You know, Jake only want to talk about the life, the burn, the born. What about the death? Let's talk about that. One day, them trees gonna eat your ass up.
Right.
And it's a part of life. That's why Jake is so, oh, I can't believe she died. You ain't looking at this tree, nigga.
Yeah.
Look at this tree. This tree gonna suck you like a milkshake.
Right.
Yeah. Because the worms gonna go in that coffin, they gonna break you down, they gonna bring it back to the mud, to the dirt.
And then the root will suck everything, the root.
Yeah. So you're gonna be a smoothie, nigga.
That gotta be talked about.
So now when you look at somebody walking down the block, look at a tree, look at him as like a milkshake. And that tree gonna suck his ass like a smoothie. And look at the roots as a straw.
Man, for real.
PB&J vegan shit.
Founder 2.0.
Trees on the mountain and a part of the earth system, yo.
Yeah.
The part of the system of the earth.
That gotta be talked about, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't talk about that. Matter of fact, you talk to the regular
Death
people.
is a good thing.
I'm 70 years old, young, still delusional.
But the most I said the earth gonna buy forever.
That's right.
These trees need food too.
Yeah. Right.
You think you're gonna be the only ones fucking snapping on the stick, eating an apple all goddamn day? Eating apples, fucking ginger, turmeric, fucking bay leaves, bay leaves in the house.
Right.
You just think you're the most organic. They gotta eat too.
Exactly.
You know, I'm gonna do a video about that. You know,
Grapes taking everything from them.
and when you think like that, it's gonna remove all that fear of death. You want them from now on. You go at work, look at them niggas as milkshakes for trees. Smoothies. They don't even know. You know, chocolate smoothies, peanut butter smoothies.
Caramel color smoothie.
He saw a damn. I see a bowl. He's red ass strawberry smoothie.
I see those are trees.
Niggas is smoothie. Yeah. So yo, let's get back to that.
Verse 2. It says, a time to be born and a time to die. A time to plant and a time to pluck up that which is planted. See that? And that's a circle of life. A time to plant and that's what we're talking about trees. And a time to pluck up.
But no, nobody asked the tree, does that hurt?
Yeah.
Snatch a damn apple off your branch?
Exactly.
Does that hurt you, brother? Nobody care. Or when I shake you and all the goddamn plums, nobody care. When I pee on you, when I turn on you,
bro.
Nobody cares. Nobody asks that anything. That tree been sitting in. That's cool.
Exactly.
I can deal with it. But can you deal with your death?
Wow. Right.
You scared of that, right?
That's the number one, the greatest fear.
Right.
You're scared to death, yo. Nobody want to go. They want to stay
Yeah.
That's 1 verse 3.
Follow.
It says, a time to kill and a time to heal. A time to break down.
Yeah, a time to kill, right?
Time to kill.
And a time to
time to
heal.
heal.
Yeah, brother, we in the healing process now.
Right.
When Yahweh Shai laid his blood on the line for us, that was time for the healing of the nation of Israel.
Right.
So you have a lane now to be healed from all your anxieties, all your depressions, all your wants. Because whether you get it or not, it don't define you.
Right.
That's what Mike Tyson basically saying.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't give a fuck about no belts.
Yeah.
I seen the spiritual.
Yeah.
Shit don't mean that. I can't take this shit. I'm nothing up there.
Yeah.
You know? Go ahead.
A time to kill and a time to heal. A time to break down and a time to build up. That's the time limit.
Israel was broken down.
Right.
When we got scattered, that was the breakdown.
Right.
Smite the shepherd,
Wow.
and the sheep was scattered.
Right.
That was the breakdown part.
Yeah.
What we doing, like when you break down a, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You break down a 36 O's, a block or something, you break it down. Now it's time to build it up. It's time to build this nation back up. Put all the pieces together.
Yes.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? That's why when these guys, they want to talk about Romans the 9th chapter, about the wild olive, the branches that, first of all, they were part of the tree.
That's all you gotta know, man. Why you can't connect that?
You know what you gotta do? You gotta climb up a tree and break the branches and throw them on the floor.
And come back 2 years later and show them.
You gotta show them.
Yeah, they gotta see it grow.
It's the same Israelite tree.
Same tree though.
You take a damn apple tree, put the shit in China, it's gonna be an apple tree.
Right.
You can call it a Chinese apple, whatever you want.
Right.
It's still an apple.
That's it. Even if it changed the color, it's still an
It's
apple.
apple.
Yeah.
The fuck? If I get a white Maybach, and then you get a red Maybach, it's still a Maybach.
Right.
Yeah.
hell is wrong with you, man?
Part of the Maybach family.
How we even debate? This is an Israelite book.
That's it.
Like when you go to your family reunion, the Jenkins, this is a Jenkins, or anybody that's a Jenkins.
Right.
Now you probably got married and became a Johnson,
Right.
but your father was a Jenkins.
Right.
Now you can come to the family reunion.
Might have kicked you out the house.
Jenkins family tree.
And you might have said, damn, I'm gonna change my name to Oskowitz.
Don't make a difference.
You know what I mean? And they coming back. He died. He gotta leave an inheritance to you. You coming like, damn, why he giving it to Oskowitz? I guess he giving it to everybody. No, Oskowitz is
He's a Jenkins. He's just a bug out. He's just a bug out. He's just evil as all hell. And he emotional. You know, he's mad. You know?
That's like somebody if you were to a plane ticket to American Express, but you like, no, this is still a plane too, or you want to go to JetBlue. But it's still a plane, and that's not the ticket. That's not the ticket you got. Israel will be like, wait a minute.
No.
It's all right.
I get what you
You
trying
get what I'm trying to say, though?
You try.
Nah, you
It's good. It's good.
brother had a moment. It's cool. Listen, dog the fuck.
This is Psalms 147, verse 19 and 20. It says, He showeth his word unto Jacob.
That's it. So whoever is being shown the word and dealing with the word, they clean it. They under Yahweh. They got it. Jacob.
Wow.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you? He can come out looking like Bruce Lee. If he opened up the Bible and said, "I believe in Israelite," hey, I believe in Yahweh Shah. I'll be watching the brother. Ain't like I'm gonna let anybody in. I'm gonna be looking at this brother very closely. You know what I mean? The Dow, you know what I mean? I'm looking, you know, but he was an Israelite. He had the faith.
He just got confused. Yeah, he could have helped out in other ways.
He was a millionaire and just couldn't.
It was hard
I
for
wasn't
him.
like him from the struggle.
Yeah.
And we had a brother in the camp that was rich. That was rich as hell. He was coming to camp. Thailand. From Thailand. He was rich as hell. His mother had a whole bunch of nuts.
Fucked up in the head.
Yeah, but he just wanted to be from the bottom. Like Michael Irvin's son. It wasn't technically. It wasn't big. It only had 7 bedrooms in it.
12,000 acres or 7,000.
It was 12,000 square feet. It was 8,500 to be exact.
You know how big 8,500 is?
Exactly. It wasn't 12. See, he capping it. My daddy be capping it. It was 8,000 square feet now. Come on. You know how big 8,000 square feet is, brother?
House, brother.
That shit like 10 bedrooms.
Yeah,
10 master bedrooms.
That's a big house.
And a basement. You have a basement for 1,000 square feet. Yep. Yeah.
This is Psalms 147, 19 and 20. It says, He showeth his word unto Jacob, his statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
Right.
He have not dealt so with any nation.
So look at that tree right there. He has not done so with any other tree. So when you talk about the wild olive tree, the branches that fell up, first of all, branches connected to a tree.
Damn! We gotta go to school.
God damn!
Learn today.
Learn in first grade.
Hey, you know, let me get that real quick. Romans 11. Romans 11. Earth asshole.
See, deal with the basics. You gotta
Romans 11.
go with the basics, and the basics is the gateway to the olive tree scriptures.
You gotta stay with that. It's a branch, so it fell off of something.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
What did it fall off of? Come on.
Clearly that branch is connected to that tree.
Alright.
Comment.
That was.
Now you have one more verse, right?
Come. It says, Psalms 147, 19 and 20. He showeth his word unto Jacob, his statutes and his judgments unto Israel. He have not dealt so with any nation, and for his judgments they have not known them. Praise the Lord.
They don't know the judgments of the Most High. Most High has given his prophets the judgments, you know?
So the foundation scriptures is helping the elect, the potential elect, with the olive tree scriptures, and scriptures like that. The Gentiles, speaking good of the Gentiles in the scriptures, that's talking about the Israelite foreigner.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, can I bring out something real
Yeah,
quick?
bring it up.
This is Daniel 5 and 26.
It says, this is the interpretation of the thing. Nay, the Most High have numbered thy kingdom and finished it.
Damn.
So we're talking about it being numbered and everything calculated.
Damn.
This place is numbered. There's nothing that's going to go past. You're not going to go past a Satoshi.
And look at that moon right there, brother. Look at that moon shining, bro.
Measuring the time, savage.
And it came out at the time it was supposed to come out. That's numbered.
Yup.
That was it on that.
That's right there. Yeah, and it's the information is coming out where you can't even fight what we saying. What happens is that when you get so indoctrinated with a lie, it's hard for you to detach yourself from that lie. You know what I'm saying? When somebody keeps telling you, you nice, and then you play against somebody that's really, really nice. Right. It's hard to say, yo, he's better than me. Right. You want to say, yo, he had, the referee cheating. Off night. Yo, I had an off night. No, you're trash. He's the truth. Right. You like Lenny Cook. LeBron is better. There's no way ship around it. You know what I mean? You want to be delusional about the lie. Right. You attach to the lie, bro. They're just saying, yo, you know what? I didn't have it. Yeah. I don't got it. You know? And you can't, like the scripture says, I will give you a mouth that none of your adversaries gainsay. And it's to the point now they can't even say nothing about us, man. We are breaking the Bible down totally different than what the pork chop pastor was doing. We bringing it to current events.
Context to it.
We bringing our parables, ourselves, allegories, life lessons. Pastor wasn't doing that. All that nigga was doing was singing songs and
the Lord died.
Right. And everybody, and really what it was the church was really a bunch of people that was having emotions, like, they was going, they got work Monday through Friday. They getting their ass kicked by Esau, broke. So the church was really people just going there, they just depressed.
That's what it was.
And crying, they screaming. They not crying because the Lord. They cry because this is the place they go to let out their pain.
They want to vent.
They want to vent. Right. When we cry, we really cry for y'all about stuff. Right. You know? So lock it down, brother.
That was it. Romans 11.
Yeah, Romans 1.
Romans 11:1. I say then, have Yahweh Bashim Yahshua cast away his people.
So he starts it off. Yo, have God cast away his people.
His people.
That's how it starts off.
That's the moment.
Look at the answer.
I say, it says, God forbid, for I also am an Israelite.
He said, hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no. The Most High would never put away his people.
That's right.
So if the Most High did never put away people, one of my favorite scriptures, Sirach 33, the Most High put away Esau. You can't say you don't know what Esau at if the Israelites are still here.
Right.
You see? So when I read the Bible, I think about both as I'm reading it.
Right.
You know? He said, hell no. He said, because I'm an Israelite. I'm living in the Roman Empire. All throughout the Mediterranean, I'm an Israelite.
Right.
Okay?
And confirm it again, that's the Lord's people, Israelites.
Right. For I also am an Israelite of the seed of Abraham, of the tribe of Benjamin.
Let me get Philippians 11:22.
Like you said, that's a powerful point.
Let me get Acts 9:10.
It says, my people have cast away my people, and then it just refers them to as who the people are. Israelites. Right? So they let you know the answer.
That's how it starts off. So in context, when you're dealing in context, it's talking about if God cast away his people.
Right.
Yeah. What we got, son?
Verse 2.
No, he said because he's Israelite of the tribe of Ben. Then he broke it down. I'm from Banyamyo.
Yeah.
Banya Sha'ala, Banyamyo. That's my lineage, right? That's who I connect with.
Right.
You know? Let me get whatever you that. Acts. Well, we got some.
Philippians 3:5. It says, circumcised the 8th day of the stock of Israel.
So he said that he was circumcised. Why is he doing all this?
Man.
Because the Most never cast away his people.
Right.
Yeah.
He got circumcised on the 8th day. He's following the customs of the Bible, the law.
Yes.
Yeah.
Circumcised the 8th day of the stock of Israel.
Of the stock of Israel. He says it again. Yeah.
Of the tribe of Benjamin.
Of the tribe of Benjamin.
And Hebrew.
Then he goes, this is why we call ourselves Hebrew Israelites. This is why we ain't just making this up. He called himself a Hebrew-like.
Right.
A Hebrew.
And Hebrew of the Hebrews.
Right.
Right.
I'm an ultimate Hebrew. No, you got the ultimate. I'm an ultimate Hebrew. I'm the top echelon of Hebrews.
God.
You know? Yeah.
As touching the law, a Pharisee.
As you can't even go law to law with me.
Man.
You can't even do the law shit with me. Man. I will cut your ass with the law. That's what he's saying. As if you want to deal with the law, we can go there. But you ain't fucking with me, fam. I really study this. I'm in Leviticus.
I'm really about that life. I'm really about that life. Like,
I live through Leviticus every day. So that's when brothers was really like,
Facts.
yes.
you know?
Yeah.
To the tittle. And them dudes with fringes, hey, tell them niggas to put the phylactery on too.
Yeah.
See the phylactery, when you put the phylacteries on Sakari, you can't be stylish no more. You're gonna look like a crazy ass nigga. You walk around with phylactery on your head, nigga. Hey, put up the phylacteries. Sakari, you got phylactery on your head, brother. You gotta get a baseball cap and put a phylactery on that bitch. Put the phylacteries on your arm. But they don't want to do that. They talk about, yo, where your fringes on your shirt at, brother? Well, where your phylacteries at?
Come on, let's go there.
You can't play with it. But we Pharisees when it comes to the law. And Scripture says if you fuck up one, you fuck up them all. When your phylactery, you gotta have a big, hey, show the phylactery. You gotta have a big ass fucking phylactery on top of his head. And you ain't gonna do that, Sakari, because you too cool. You a Hebrew in the Hellcat. You can't hop out on a girl with a phylactery on your head.
You gotta wear.
Yeah. Sakari can't hop out on a girl with a phylactery. She gonna say, twin, what you doing, twin?
Yes, car.
What's that on your head?
That's stone man. That's stone. That's
Look at that stone out of his head.
You taking the stone some serious.
Good job.
A stone mountain on his head.
Is Sakari gonna come out like that? Huh?
Hell no.
Hell no, he ain't gonna come out like that because you can't. Hey, brother, where your fringes at? Because you got dudes that they come to the gym with the fringes on their body. You know, t-shirt all fucked up, but they got the fringes on it. You know, where the phylacteries at? Chief Ephraim, Tazariot, Real Nigga University. What did you learn from Real Nigga University? It's your phylactery, General Yohana Porkchop. Where's your phylactery? So you gotta do it for real now. Jake ain't gonna do no phylactery. You ain't gonna see Jake in Lifetime Fitness with the phylacteries on.
And you talk about, and mind you, they're not just talking about the hours and bowies. Every day of your life.
Every day.
And you gotta have the long garments too. Y'all just got t-shirt garments.
You got the do-rag on with the phylactery poking out the damn do-rag. Shalom, I love you, bro.
So you ain't doing the drill music with the phylacteries on.
Yeah, because it don't look cool. It don't look cool. You know?
Go to an interview for a $100,000 job.
Yeah, go to Microsoft. Talking about you an AWS engineer. You still got shit like the security. They're gonna hit the button in the floor, gonna open up. You gonna fall down.
ISIS.
You can't wear no caps with that phylacteries on.
Yeah, you can't wear no hat with a phylactery on, unless you engrave it in your hat and you have it over top. Yeah.
Cut a hole and replace it.
Imagine at a party you got the phylactery on.
All around the arms, all around the top.
You might hit somebody in their head with that shit, knock them out. Yeah, let's go. Next precept.
God, this is 2 Corinthians
11:2.
11:22. It said, are they Hebrew? So am I. Are they Israelites? So am I.
Right. Yeah.
Are they the seed of Abraham? So am I.
Right. Right. So, are they Hebrews? So am I. Right. Why we call ourselves Hebrew Israelites. That's right. You know? That's it. Next precept.
Acts 9 verse 10. It says, and there was a certain disciple at Damascus named Ananias. And to him said the Lord in a vision, Ananias. And he said, behold, I am here, Lord. And the Lord said unto him, arise and go into the street which is called Straight, and inquire in the house of Judas for one called Saul of Tyrus. For behold, he prayed, and have seen in the vision a man named Ananias coming in, and putting his hand on him that he might receive his sight.
You at Acts 9?
It said Acts 9, chapter 9. Yeah.
Yeah. You at 11?
Verse 12.
Were you at Acts 9 and 10?
Yeah. Acts. Yeah.
No, I think you should read 11 one time. Slack, my bad.
Acts chapter 9, verse 11. And the Lord said unto him, Arise, and go into the street, which is called Straight, and inquire in the house of Judas for one called Saul. Of Tarsus.
Now where's Tarsus at?
Yeah.
Huh? Tarsus is southern Turkey. So that means if he knew he was an Israelite living in Turkey,
Right.
see, you dudes don't even understand what's going on.
He said he's from the house of Judah.
Oh, you say from the house of Benjamin.
Yeah. So that's
Paul, right?
That's Paul. Saul's Paul.
So it's Paul, right?
Right.
Oh wow. So yeah, check that out.
But they say he was of Tarshish.
Right.
But then as I am an Israelite. I am a Hebrew of Hebrews. That means that it was that was in Turkey that knew they was Hebrew Israelites.
Well, you should have brought this out.
He ain't well versed like that. He ain't versed like that. So in one they call they think that's like somebody think you from Brooklyn.
Right.
We really not from Brooklyn.
Right.
He was born in Brooklyn.
Right.
But we go back to Israel.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, you keep it in my phone.
Verse 11. And the Lord, Acts 9 and 11. And the Lord said unto him, Arise, and go into the street which is called Straight, and inquire in the house of Judas for one called Saul of Tarshish. For behold, he prayeth.
Before he prayeth. Now, this is an angel telling him about a dude that's from Turkey that's praying.
Wow.
But he's a Hebrew Israelite. Keep going.
And have seen a vision of a man named Ananias come in.
So the Lord has showed him, we were talking about dreams and visions, right? The Lord already showed him Ananias.
Wow.
Paul seen Ananias.
Wow.
He had a dream about him.
Wow.
Yeah.
And putting his hand on him that he might receive his sight.
Right, so Paul, remember the Lord blinded Paul.
Yes.
At that time he was old.
Yep.
Pick him up the horse.
Took him on the horse, he was blinded.
Right.
But what happened was Most High gave him a vision of the person that was going to give him back his sight.
That's right.
He was a Hebrew Israelite that was from southern, they thought he was from Tarshish. But he was from who? The tribe of Benjamin.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to bring. That's why he said, is the Lord people cast away?
Right.
You know?
Right here.
I'm right here from southern Turkey.
Wow.
You know? Yeah. Back to 11 real quick.
Romans
And
11.
this is how you're supposed to operate, Tazariot.
Right.
You know? You're supposed to have your Bible out. You're supposed to ask this brother questions and break it down to him.
Right.
You know? Now, if you look at the people in Turkey right now, they don't look shit like us. But there's Israelites over there. Yeah.
Romans 11 and 2. Yahweh by Shem Yahushua have not cast away his people, which he knew. What?
Predestined. Which he, before he made the timeline,
Right.
which he foreknew. I think it's the scripture that said before the earth was even formed. Right?
Yes.
Like that.
Ephesians 1 and 4, I think.
Oh yeah,
Before
okay.
the foundation.
Yep, before the foundation of the earth. Go ahead, priest.
What ye not? Scripture saith of Elias. It says how
Elijah, yep.
how he maketh intercession to Yahweh by Yahushua against Israel, saying, verse 3, Lord, they have killed thy prophets and dig down thy altars, and I am left alone, and they seek my life.
Right. So Elijah, he was saying this, that the Israelites is killing his own people.
Wow.
You gotta understand, we had internal beef going on. We was fucked up internally.
Right.
Before the Roman Empire, you know, all these nations came and took us over. We was fucked up.
Still had problems.
We was fucked up before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says, verse 4, but what saith the answer of Yahweh Bashem Yahushua unto him? I have reserved to myself 7,000 men, who have not bowed knee to the image of Baal. Verse 5.
Right, and those 7,000 men, and when you go into Sirach 44 and 1, it gives you a list of all type of special brothers. That was, I mean, they don't give you a few, but it's 7,000 men that was in this troop, bro.
Some had
That
no
Elijah,
memorial.
huh?
Some had
Like
no
the scripture
memorial.
says, some no memorials.
If you want to get that Sirach 44 and 1,
That's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah. Verse 5. Even so then, at this present time, or there is a remnant according to election, to the election of grace.
So he said, just like it was in Elijah, there's men that's part of his fold that you don't even know about.
Right.
He's talking about Israelites.
Right.
Elijah wasn't for the other people.
Right.
So when you read Romans 11, he's doing a build-up before he even starts talking about the tree. You got that? Sirach 44? You got it?
You're on Sirach 49.
Oh, 44, okay.
44 and 1.
This is This is Sirach 44:1. Let us now praise famous men and our fathers that begat us. Verse 2. The Lord hath wrought great glory by them through his great power.
Right?
From the beginning.
From the beginning, go ahead.
Verse 2. Such as did bear rule in their kingdoms.
Uh-huh.
Men now for their power.
Right?
Giving counsel by their understanding. And declaring prophecies.
And declaring prophecies, go ahead.
Verse 4. Leaders of the people by their counsels.
Right?
And by their knowledge of learning meet for the people. Wise and eloquent in their instruction.
Right, so the prophets of the Most High, they was wise, eloquent. These was top-notch brothers.
Right.
And not all of them got a name in the Bible.
Right.
There's a lot of brothers that you don't even know about.
Right.
Go ahead.
Verse 5.
Water.
Such as found out musical tunes.
Right, because these Romans 11 chapter, that's a song right there. That's a musical tune.
Right.
Go ahead.
It says, such as found out musical tunes and recited verses and writings. Verse 6. Rich men, furnished with ability, living peaceably in their habitations.
So these men, they was furnished with different abilities.
Right.
You know, kind of like X-Men.
Yes.
You got some brothers that have more discernment spirit.
Right.
Some brothers that's more on point than other brothers.
Yeah.
You know, some brothers that's more diligent. Some brothers that, you know, more studious. They're furnished with different abilities, man.
It says, verse 7. All these were honored in their generations.
All of them was honored in their generations. It's like when you watch X-Men, you know about the main characters, Wolverine, Storm, but that's to show you the school. There was other people in that school that was doing crazy, that you know their name.
What movie was it?
X-Men. Yeah.
That's an amazing point, because you never know their names, but they had all type of abilities.
And powers, man. Yep.
That's what it was called. I think it was X-Men. It was like School of Extraordinary
Academy.
Gifts.
Yes.
Extraordinary Gifts, something like that.
Yep.
Like you said, it's a whole bunch of them in there, but you know, you can see about the main characters. When you got a lot of people there, a lot of mutants that was there that have a lot of beautiful attributes, gifts.
Right. So it's not about the views sometimes, bro.
Right.
The Most High, you start dealing with you don't got to have nobody gonna be like the apostles, man.
Right.
The apostles who the apostles were, they vanguards.
Right.
You know?
There be of them that have left a name behind them, that their praises might be reported. So the Most High showing the balance. You got those that did leave a name behind them. Their works, their actions, and their praise for them.
Right.
Verse 9. And some there be which have no memorial.
See that? They don't have a memorial. We know about these brothers, man.
Right.
You know? That's why Elijah, he thought he was by himself. The angel said, yo, man, 7,000 duplicates of you, bro.
Right. 7,000.
They not on your level, but I mean, it's like, okay, it's like when you go to Kinko's, right? You got the actual picture, right? But then when you put in a copying machine, it just is a lower quality.
Right.
So you have brothers that do the same thing you do, but they might be at a lower quality because the Most High gave Elijah a totally different spirit than his.
Right.
You know?
The original got the original ink color. And
Right,
all that.
right.
It could be blue.
Right.
But when you make the copy, it's about like black. But it's not the original gray
Not the
box
original.
in it. Yeah.
Well, don't measure yourself. Man, I ain't like that, brother, man. Nah, man, the most popular, you know.
Right.
Because you got the internet the way he got the internet. Why is he able to pull this information, this spirit, bro?
Right.
You can't be, man, I want that, I want that. When most of the brother might die, most of them might give you the spirit, you know? You know, okay.
And some there be which have no memorial, who are perished, as though they had never been born.
See that? As though they don't have like a tomb like you could go to, now who tomb was that?
We talking about Ezekiel, right?
Ezekiel. Ezekiel's a known prophet.
Right.
It's 154,000 prophets is not mentioned in that book, man. Right.
And their children after them.
And they got children. And they coming back to their children. You know? Yeah, that's precept.
Verse 10. But these were merciful men whose righteousness have not been forgotten.
Yeah. Again?
Verse 10. But these were merciful men whose righteousness have not been forgotten.
So these men, these were merciful men. These were good brothers, man. And the Most High didn't forget about those. Just because you don't know about them, don't make them special. The Lord remember them. He didn't forget them. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
Verse 11. With their seed shall continually remain.
But they see, why? Because you are operating. You don't come into the truth unless you have a forefather that was in the truth.
Yeah,
Somebody in your family. We out here doing this. Somebody, because he's back again through you. Somebody skip 2 or 3 generations, then you come back. All y'all wicked niggas, all y'all wicked. Y'all wicked. Who you talking to? You so young. Crocodile, how old Years old, smashing. I'm your great-great-grandfather. He's like, what the heck? Pour me out shower. 12 years old, pour me out shower. Your brother like this boy crazy. Go ahead.
With their seed shall continually remain a good inheritance.
Right.
And
So
then-
Paul's from all the way in Turkey. He know Benjamin's from Israel. So that line came back. Don't make a difference where he from.
Right.
Where he lived at, where he was born. Paul's from Tarshish, but what? He's a man of the Lord. He's from the tribe of Benjamin, it's Israel, right?
Right.
Jacob, Israel is a people before it's a place. Right? Joseph, Benjamin was in Egypt. Now this Benjamin bloodline is coming out of southern Turkey. It's the scattering, that's the breaking up.
Right.
You know?
But all from that same tree.
The same tree. Benjamin and links back up to Israel. Now we could trace that lineage of Benjamin and see like, damn, how the fuck you go from Egypt? Because remember, Joseph was cool with Benjamin.
Right.
Now Benjamin's all the way in southern Turkey.
Yeah.
You got to answer that, God logic. How did that happen? That's the branches, bozo.
Gotta be.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
See, what you don't understand is that the Bible is tracing bloodlines. It's tracing bloodlines through prophecy. No? Go ahead.
Continuing on. And their children are within the covenant.
And their children are within, bring our Psalms, I've only shown my word. Their children, they're only going to be the ones in the covenant.
Right.
So if the Bible says they lost faith, who are the only people that have faith?
Israel.
Israel. Would your mother get mad at me if I don't come home tonight? Would your mother get at me if I don't come home tonight? If I don't come to your house tonight? I'm not part of the family.
Right.
She don't give 2 shits about, yo, where's Taiwan at? She don't even know me.
Right.
She don't get mad at him. She don't be worried about him. Yo, where you at? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Where you at?
Right.
3 o'clock. Where you at? Right?
Right. Yep.
So, you don't understand how this works, bro. These motherfuckers went out. They never came back home. Right? That's what about the prodigal son.
Yeah.
Nigga left.
Come on, that's so. Damn, the whole book is about this one family, bro. Brother just left out, bro.
He never fucking came back. Where he at? The brother, yo, what the fuck this nigga, man? I gotta do all this fucking work. I'm paying this goddamn house. Where the fuck he at, man? Ah! He's backing out. The father just happened to see him. Yeah, man, fuck that nigga, man. You know, but you gotta explain that, God logic. How did Benjamin, we could trace Benjamin from Israel to Egypt.
Right.
Now he's in southern Turkey?
Exactly.
He by Russia?
You gotta explain that.
Huh?
Russia. Yeah, you gotta explain that.
Turkey on the map, let me make sure.
Now you gotta explain that.
Turkey. From
Black Sea.
It's not that far from
it's Caspian, right?
Caspian Sea, yeah.
I said, it takes 3 hours and 25 minutes on a plane to get to Turkey.
on a plane.
Right.
Israel.
Let's see. Flying from Tel Aviv. Yeah, it's 10 hours to fly.
10 hours
So I see how much it costs, how long it takes to drive. Oh, here go Turkey right here. How did that happen? How did they even get off? What happened? How the fuck Paul come out of Turkey?
Exactly.
That gotta be answered.
Yeah, exactly.
Salak, you get it, bro.
That was it.
All right, back to Romans 11.
Romans 11:6. And if by grace there's no more of works. But if it be of works, then it is no more grace. Otherwise, work is no more work.
And that only applies to the elect, the children of Israel. That's not applying to you two-third niggas that want to use this scripture in order to keep doing wickedness.
Because you're not in this truth because work that you put
Exactly.
in. Right. You in this truth because the grace that was given to you.
Right, yeah. That's what it is.
That's why he said, you have not chosen me, I've chosen you.
Right.
Don't shit twist it. You know? Go ahead.
It says, verse 7, what then? Israel have not obtained that which he's seeking for.
What then? Israel is still dealing with Israel. It's still dealing with Israel. He is 7. Let me get Sirach 22 and 7.
Sirach 22.
Yeah.
At this particular pattern, we can only perceive that this whole thing is going to be about Israel.
Right.
Yeah.
But what they do is they cherry picking a scripture and they're not reading the whole thing just like they did with John 3:16 the last 3,000 years. And that's how you know that they're not the prophets.
Right.
It says,
what then? Israel have not obtained that we seek it for? These niggas all in America, they still haven't found it?
right.
They still haven't found it? When your only answer is how about Shimmy Shah?
Right.
What you got, priest?
Oh, this is Sirach 22 and 7. Whoso teacheth a fool is as one that glueth a potsherd together.
Yeah, you trying to teach God logic, Cesaria?
Yeah.
Let me get in your teeth.
Not like putting together a broken pot.
This nigga's already broken.
Damn. You're going to be there for hours. Wait, is this piece go to here?
That's why I was saying you don't got time to be putting your eyes back together.
Let's still pulling out the cracks. Like,
Yeah. The nigga was broken, you trying to piece them back together. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. If the falling away broke him. The falling away, because it says, unless there was a falling away. See, when you see these people that bucking up against the truth, that's Israelites, they are the Humpty Dumpties.
Yes.
They was on the wall, they had a great fall, and they broke into thousands of pieces.
Man, broken sepulchre.
And we gotta we don't got time to put niggas together.
Exactly.
The Lord destroyed them. Right? If a piece of egg fall on the floor, you don't got time to put the yolk back in.
You know what you do? You go get another one.
Exactly. You know, a fruit worthy of repentance, man.
Exactly.
I'm trying to keep debating with God logic.
That's right.
Vocab alone.
Yeah.
The niggas is Humpty Dumpties in the spirit. From now on, y'all Jew is Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty.
He fell away and had a great fall. And it broke all the way too, but the Lord didn't break us.
Right.
You know? Yeah,
Perfect analogy, man. That broken egg. What you gonna try to pick up an egg and put
It's a
it back?
video. You do a video, yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
yo, everything coming out, you trying to put it like, yo,
But that's why you doing an hour. You gotta talk to this dude for 2 hours. Like you always bring out priests, you gotta be a quick of understanding.
Understanding, man.
I'm gonna sit around and talk to you about what this book is about. It's common sense.
That's right.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a better question. Y'all Jew, God logic. What is the U.S. Constitution about? Does the United States Constitution apply to France?
Man,
No. It don't even have to be talked about.
Exactly.
But somehow, when it comes to this book, everything's hard to comprehend. Come on, bro.
Shit, after the Constitution don't even apply to Jake.
It's only for the business of the United States corporation.
That's it.
You know, like your job make policies to benefit the corporate, the business, not for you individually.
Right.
You know?
Damn, yeah, that's just what it is.
Because once you leave, it's still there.
Still gotta keep moving. You know? Yeah.
GNT, Sirach 22:7 in the GNT. Trying to teach a fool is like gluing a broken pot back together. Like walking someone out of a deep sleep.
Yeah.
How you gonna walk somebody out of a deep sleep?
How you gonna wake somebody up?
You're gonna be stumbling.
That's God. Like them dudes is sleeping. They awake, but they sleep. The Lord really got them in a slumber, bro. Anytime you tell somebody about this truth about Yahweh Shimi Abishai, they don't get it. Them niggas is sleepwalking. They working and everything. They changing the tire, putting everything together. They dunking the basketball, killing Mike, and yo, I know I'm an Israelite. The niggas sleep talking.
Yo, for real.
Yeah.
That nigga driving sleep
He ran so quick, sleep.
because he's not woken up to this truth. You know?
That's why you scripture say you can't put one in old bottle. You have to do one and put it to wake up the elect. You have to elect you when you sleep here.
Get that.
Wake up.
Sit up. 39.
Verse 8, explaining something to a fool is like explaining it to a sleepy person.
They not gonna remember what you said.
Exactly.
You sat there and talked to God Logic, y'all Jew. That nigga wake up the next morning and do a video talking about you can't fight. You can rebuke him. That nigga come. He's on like part 49. That nigga got part 49 on why you can't read the Bible. But hold up, y'all Jew. This is one of my questions I got for you. You seen other people reading the Bible. Why didn't you tell that to them?
Right.
Why didn't you tell the disciples, yo, leave them alone?
Right.
They for us. They you know, why are you trying to stop people from reading the Bible? The scripture said the Most High never changes. So why, energy that you bringing to us, why you didn't do that in Matthew? When you seen other guys preaching in the name of Yahushua, and the disciples came, yo, we see some guys preaching in the name of Yahushua. And he said what? He said, yo, leave them alone. If they're not against us, they for us. Y'all Jew, you reading the Bible. You want us to stop reading. So you're not even the same person who you was back in 2,000 years ago. So are you really Jesus, the Christ? Fuck out there. Osai changed not. So he got the same concept. It's the same yesterday.
Today and forever.
All right, so y'all Jew, what happened? Why you switching it up on us for? So you gotta fuck with y'all Jew like that in the scripture. You know? History and that. Because if you was Christ, then you should be able to have these same ideologies. You know? Most times they would talk about Rastafarian. You know? That's it. Yep. What you got, Prince?
It's Matthew 13:9. It says, "Who have ears to hear, let him hear."
You got ears to hear, let him hear. Spiritually talking. Yeah. Because the most Yahushua spoke in parables. It's another thing, y'all do. What parables do you can? You know? Because everything is not literal. What the hell do you speak?
And then the Most High broke the parable down later on. And he said that he said, I want it. I think it bugged out. I said, who the reapers? When you keep reading it, it's going to explain to you who the reapers are. So the reapers are the angels. It's right there. This nigga said, this nigga bugged out. They coming up all day, they're not even reading it. You know? Yeah.
Verse 10. It says, "And the disciple came and said unto him, Why speakest thou unto them in parables? He answered and said unto them, Because it is given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven, but to them it is not given. For whosoever hath, to him shall be given, and he shall have more abundance."
It wasn't meant, the Most High spoke in parables, but it's not meant for all Jake to get.
The broken pot.
Broken pot.
Can't put nothing in the broken pot, trying to glue that nigga together on YouTube.
Damn.
You see God like vocab, them niggas shattered. They shattered. Don't even look at them no more as vocab. You look at them as a broken pot. Talking. Yeah. I do hate the Gentiles. towel. That's who's poking, bro. Put no water in that nigga. You know? Yeah, but stop at 11.
Cool. It says stop at 11?
Yeah, done. That was it? The water. Yeah, next brother.
This is Matthew 9 and 16. It said, no man putteth a piece of new clothes onto an old garment, for the which is put in the field to pick the flax. It said, read again. Verse 16 said, no man putteth a piece of new clothes onto an old garment. All right, you get what we're thinking now. You can't possibly get this truth, man. And all them things them brothers saying, I'm trying to force people to get this, it don't go like that. They have a flow. You know what I'm saying? This truth is for the hopefully like men. So you can't force somebody to get this truth. You can't write somebody to get this truth, man. You know what I'm saying? It said,
So that old garment got to throw it up.
Exactly.
What I look like putting new material on the old garment.
It ain't nice.
Yeah, why you wasting your time with that?
Right.
Get a whole new garment.
Yup. He's coming with old concepts.
Yeah.
I don't see it like that. All right, brother. You don't gotta see it like that. Go, Bob.
Exactly.
Bob, you ain't stopping what we doing. Y'all keep coming by us. Well, it's just a bunch of old garments trying to attach themselves to the newness. This is newness right here. Fresh.
Right.
You got something new. Even the clothes, your sneakers got that smell. It's fresh. You can tell when you got some freshness on. You know, you can clean the shit out with some bite. You can tell it's dingy. Them new ones, come on, man. Crispy. You coming over here with them old ass church concepts, plantation Christianity. Get the hell out of here, man. You know, everybody could be saved. Everybody ain't going to slavery.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Now it gotta be inclusive. It gotta be for everybody when it's talking about salvation. But when it dealt with us getting our shit beat out of us,
not
everybody just sat back. Damn, bro, that was a hard whip right there.
But you know, said, for that which is put in to fill it up, taken from the garment, and the rent is made worse. So that was worse. Because it was the
It's gonna make the garment worse.
Exactly.
Like when you rent somebody's clothes, it's off. It's gonna make the garment low quality.
Right.
You know, that's why we can't link up with everybody in the Bible. Because some brothers believe in just the ultimate.
Right.
You got some brothers that believe in the Lord's name is Yeshua.
Right.
You got some brothers that don't believe in the mark of the beast.
Right.
Well, they believe that the mark. Now Nate is saying, I watched the Apostle R video. He's saying that there is going to be a microchip, but the mark of the beast. So you mean to tell me something so big like this would take place and it wouldn't be in the Bible?
That's insane.
Okay. Yeah.
Verse 17 said, neither do men put new wine into bottles, else the bottles break, and the wine runs out, and the bottle perish.
Right.
But they put new wine in new bottles.
Right. So the Most High, He made brothers' souls and spirits. We was new.
Right. That's right.
He made our bodies. He made our spirits. We was new. We was
right.
We was freshness. He gave us the newness. We came in as newborn baby. We didn't come in with old concepts. We left that nigga alone. I wasn't raised up in the church. I knew about the Bible.
Right.
I used to sing in a choir when I was a little kid. I got pictures of me, but I never really indoctrinated.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
He said, but they put new wine into new bottles, and both are reserved. That is the elect, that is the good. Find the right man, the elect man, the elect
The Most High chose that Bible. He chose us. When you see a brother that can't get it, he got a broken bottle. So he get the information, he can leave, and the shit just leaks out.
Right.
We can have a 2-hour battle with this brother. Etymology. Zondervan Van Dictionary, pull it out.
Listen to their part.
The Solutions Dynasty, the Academian. The Battle of Magnesia. That brother gonna leave from that shit now and go to sleep and fart. When you fart, that shit gonna turn to gases. And the Most High, man, you know, brothers hear the information, we retain it. It's like, okay, I get it. You know? Yeah.
That was it.
Let's go back to Romans.
Can I land?
What we got it?
So Jeremiah 2 and 6.
2 and 13. 2 and 13.
Okay. Jeremiah 2 and 13 says, "For my people have committed two evils.
And this way ain't gonna burn the branches? Okay, it's like that.
They have forsaken me, the fountain of living waters."
So 2 evils. 1, they forsaken the fountain of living waters. The living waters. The Most High provides that living waters. That's that knowledge. All right. They forsaken that. They don't want the knowledge of the Most High. But they got.
And hewed them cisterns. And hewed them out cisterns, broken cisterns that can hold no water.
So we're having this debate with God Logic. He already forsaken the living waters. Now you trying to put it in a cistern, it's broken. It can't hold the water. You sitting there, and there's a puddle right in front of you, and you know you yourself the Most High taking your oil. You know, so it's 2 fools right there.
Nobody left that. Nobody was taking notes. If you look in the background, nobody was taking notes.
Nobody was taking notes.
And people that came there on God, they left on God Logic side.
Yep.
It ain't like they took down notes and said, "I'm gonna check that information out." They don't do that.
Nope.
They don't do that. So you wasting your time, man.
Right.
Yeah.
They didn't leave there like there was any edification, like, yo, I learned something.
No.
I think next they was going to battle the Muslims, right?
It didn't even sit.
You know, it didn't even sit.
He was already thinking about the next battle. You know what I'm saying? Straight Mars Hill on YouTube. Mars Hill's on YouTube.
Disgusting.
That should be they should be a YouTube channel. Yeah.
That was
all right.
Back at Romans 11 and 8. Finishing on 7. Israel have not obtained that which he seeketh for, but the election have obtained it, and the rest were blinded.
You get 2 Esdras 5 and 12. Yeah. Let me get Corinthians 4 and 3.
Yeah, and that's speaking on what? The rest of bondage is the 2/3. They out there seeking for some type of comfort, some type of relief. And every time they reach that, they realize, damn, this is not the Wusa moment. This is not it. What am I looking for?
Like the brother brought out in Sirach 22, it says that you talking to somebody that's sleeping. You know? How you gonna, you can have like my wife, she like to talk to me when I'm asleep. You remember I told you that? No, you telling me that I was asleep, nigga. What was wrong with you? I told you I was about to go out and I was gonna do this, I was gonna do that. You said, all right. I was asleep.
How you gonna hold me to that when I'm asleep?
Yeah.
That's almost like the purpose to get it. I don't remember that.
Full of shit.
Exactly.
That's why she asks you that when you sleep. Then you wake up, what the fuck? Hey, where you at? Call her shit up here. Oh, I told you. You meant, yo, bro, don't do that again. You know? Yeah.
According as it is written, Yahweh Shem Yahushua giving them the spirit of slumber.
So who did that? Man goes to know the Lord.
Right.
Who gave him the broken down pot, the sister? Most High gave him the spirit of slumber. From now on, when you drive in the car, you see dudes walking away, they all sleep. And if the Most High don't wake them up, it's over. They ain't gonna get able to listen. Right?
Eyes that they should not see.
They got eyes that they can't even see. They can watch a Keith Sweat, a Usher concert. They can see all of that, but they can't see the truth.
Right.
They can see everything, bro. Right. They know everything. They know all the gossip. They know media takeout. You know all the new movies coming out, all the new shows. You speak to the kids, they know about all the new video games. But they don't know about the truth because the Most High gave them a slumber.
And ears that they should not hear. Unto this day,
and the Most High gave them ears that they can't even hear to this very day. So that means that throughout this time, the Most High been purposely blocking people, bro, from hearing this truth, bro.
Verse 9. And David.
Let me get the precept. What, brother?
This is 2 Esdras 5 and 12. At the same time shall men hope, but nothing obtain.
Right.
Nothing obtained. They shall labor, but their ways shall not prosper.
Not prospering. So God allows them dudes labor. Them dudes be trying to find different scriptures to cut us, and they're not going to get it. They missing it. We didn't come into this thing trying to cut nobody. I literally heard the truth, and I just wasn't I adopted a whole nother information.
Yeah.
I didn't come in the truth to try to cut nobody. I come in the truth off Yahweh Shah.
That's right.
Nothing motivated me. These guys are being motivated out of strife. They're not coming to this thing pure.
Nah, because after he done debating,
he want to go somewhere.
He going somewhere else. Yeah. He don't care if Tazariak coming or not.
No, he don't care.
And afterwards, he don't care about even what he just said.
He says just strike. He literally going.
He think
he going. So because the next guy, like, are you really waking up? Are you really trying to wake up everybody now?
Right.
Since everybody coming this thing, are you really out there to wake everybody up, bro? Right. No.
You only come to Hebrew Israelites.
Doing that, bro.
I don't see you in Greece.
Yeah, I don't see.
I don't see you in Turkey.
If everybody can be saved, why you not everywhere?
Right.
If everybody can be saved, why you not traveling over there? Do the work.
Right.
real.
That was it. You want to keep on having debates with Muslims, man. You know?
You want the 2 Corinthians?
Oh, yeah.
4 and 3?
Yes.
It says, 2 Corinthians 1:3. It says, but if our gospel be hid, it is hid to them that are lost. Simple, man. And guess what? It's hid to the
So Tazariak, and you know, you do your own thing, bro. You know, I don't got time to be belt lining up every weekend, bro.
Yeah.
Because you ain't gonna get nowhere.
Yeah.
They don't come with the same, the Gentiles. The Gentiles. What about the Jews and the Greeks? Yo, John 3:16.
Jesus God.
No Greek.
Oh.
John 3:16.
Yeah. The Holy Trinity.
Japheth, Esau's Japheth. You niggas bugged out.
It said Israel, not of Israel. You see?
Right.
You see?
Right.
Spiritual Israel.
Come on, man.
Holy Trinity.
It's the same talking point, bro.
Same time.
You know, you can eat pork. Cornelius, he's in the blanket. Peter's in the blanket. It was pigs. It was, I ain't eating pork. There's nothing wrong with eating pork. Niggas be bugged out. Yabba dabba do.
It goes on to say, verse 4.
If our gospel be hid, it only hid. It wasn't hid to us.
Man.
Who the one that hid it? Most High. Wow. The gospel means the good. So if the good news is hid from you, then that means you only gonna receive the bad news.
Yeah. You're gonna receive news, but it ain't gonna be good news.
Right. Yeah.
It says, verse 3, but if our gospel be hid, it's hid to them that are lost. Right. Verse 4, in whom the power of this world have blinded the minds of them which believe not.
Yes. So Esau's in the power of this world, the cemetery schools. He has blinded them. He indoctrinated them so now they can't even see it from another angle.
Right.
They're only looking at it one way. The God's world. You know? Reading exegesis and eisegesis and reading this book, that book. You keep reading all them books, either my books, you ain't gonna understand the truth.
Exactly.
Your ass gonna be
a bug out.
The esoteric script.
Wikipedia out.
It says, in whom the power of this world have blinded the minds of them which believe not.
That's right. And they're Israelites. Those is Israelites. But we Israelites were the only ones given the option to believe.
Right.
Yeah.
It says, least the light of the glorious gospel of Yahweh Shah.
So we over here trying to shine the light on you. The glorious gospel. And so it's blocked it. He in the way, he like this. See how you gonna look at the camera now. Yeah. That's Esau in the way, the shadow of death. Just blocking the light, the glorious light trying to shine. And he's just in the way. That's why the Lord gonna pull his ass.
That's right.
When he get out the way, everybody gonna be able to see things totally different now.
Right.
Is this the man that made the earth? They gonna all say the same thing. This was, you know? Yeah.
Least the light of the glorious gospel of Yahweh Shah, who is the image of the Most High. Once again, showing a distinction.
Right.
It's a difference between Yahweh Shah and the Most High.
He's not the image of himself.
Come on, bro.
He's the image of the of the invisible God.
Right.
Meaning that if God had to come in a human form, he would come with it looking like that.
Right.
It's like when you would see my son. My son looked just like me.
Right.
Literally spitting image.
Right.
You know? Big shoulders, big, you know what I mean? I look at it, I was like, damn. Yeah.
Right. It says,
What's up, brother?
you good?
I'm good. How you doing, brother? Peace, man. All right, brother. Check out, brother. All right.
It says, least the light of the glorious gospel of Yahweh Shah, the image of the Most High, should shine unto them.
See? So he's in the way blocking that. He don't want that healing light to hit Jake. He don't want that. So he gonna come out with more bread and circus, Netflix, new movies.
Yes,
you know.
One
podcast.
Stop at 6 months.
Verse 5, it says, for we preach not ourselves, but Yahushua the Lord.
Hey, we don't preach ourselves. You got these niggas going, these niggas preaching about General Yohana. I'm on the commanded General Yohana. Where is that in the scriptures?
Commanded.
You just made some that nigga's like a comic book. I'm on the commanded. Right.
I'm commanded.
Brothers in the back go, right.
Real nigga university.
Yeah, right. Yeah, brother, right.
Hard to be hard.
Yeah, right.
Hard ass breaks.
Man, that he don't even come out. He don't even come out. King David out the war.
Yeah.
Yohana sitting back eating pork chops. So he gotta do he definitely, them brothers is not working out. That brother got inflammation all through his stomach. Brother probably got gout, everything. He don't even come out. I remember when Yohana used to come out. General Yohana, they had the graphics.
Yes.
Fucking
Yes.
burn down.
Burn down Times Square.
Burn down Square with the fire in the background. Big Sasquatch. Stomach out here. Stomach out, walking like this. General Yohana burns down Times Square. ISUPK, man, no cowards. This is like the 18s.
The beat was thunderous.
Yeah, he sure was like 320 pounds, 5'7".
Kingdom of Heaven walk.
Yeah. Nigga ain't been out in 8 years. Sit down, brother. On the commanding General Yohana. Show me the video he outside doing thing. You don't be outside like that no more. My brother probably got gout. For real, man. The brothers like that. The brothers is gone, bro. Yeah.
Verse 5, for we preach not ourselves, but Yahushua the Lord, and ourselves your servants for Yahushua's sake.
Right, we could be talking about Yahushua, bro.
Right.
As thus saith the Bible, man.
That's right.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 6, for the Most High, who commanded the light to shine out of darkness, have shined in hearts.
Yeah, he shined it on in our hearts.
Right.
You know? This is what we want to do. You know? Yeah.
To give the light of the knowledge of the glory of the Most High in the face of Yahweh Mashiach.
All right, we're trying to shine our light on these brothers. They don't want to get out. When you watch that movie Get Out, the only way they get out, you got to flash them a light.
Man.
Huh? Yeah, when you watch that movie Get Out, he flashed them. Oh! Get out, brother, go! Run!
Give a warning.
It's funny how the light makes you they
snap out of it.
You snap out and you start giving warning instead of saying, "Oh, okay, you happy here? You're not happy."
But he was gone. He was walking around with the white lady. Yep. Hey, brother. He would have given him $5 because you shit like this.
Took that picture. He said.
And then he took a picture because he couldn't believe it. He said, then he told the dude, yo, guess what I seen? He got kidnapped. He got a picture. That brother said, oh, get out, run! His nose started eating.
The first thing he did, hurry up, get water, get out.
Yeah, because he was so deep in that, he was so deep in that shit, bro.
Yeah.
That light really, yo! And light has healing qualities, man. You know?
That's another verse.
That's it. Let's go back to.
Can I add?
Yeah, whoever got some real. Yeah, brother, rock out.
So Matthew 5:16 says, "Let your light shine for men, that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven."
Yeah.
So we come out here through our shot every week, man, to show you what the Lord do before men.
And if you notice anything about wickedness, it got done in dark. Them females can only strip when it's dark. They can't do them same move when the light's on.
They too conscious.
Oh yeah, because everybody now they can see it like, oh shit, everybody's looking at me. You turn the lights on the club, why you think they keep the lights down? Why you think in the club the lights is down?
Always down.
Why you think dudes get killed when the lights is down? That's spiritual, bro. A dude will be more willing to kill somebody in darkness than you do in broad daylight.
Yep. Trafficking, they do it at nighttime.
Everything is done at night. All all the crimes, majority of the crimes, the coke transportation, the marijuana transportation, it happens at night. Drug deal go down at night. They leave $1 million in this car, swap out, and I'm gonna jump in this car, and you jump in that car. You know what I'm saying? That happens at night, bro. So that's spiritual when you down in your light on somebody, bro. Because now you can see things different. You know? Most girls, turn the lights off. I don't want you to see my body. You know, but they live in a lie though. You're not trying to do anything to stay able to keep yourself together. Nah, leave these lights on. I want to see this shit. For real. I want to see that shit. I'm about to get real freaky now. Turn the lights off. Nah, turn that shit on. I'm gonna show big ass football. Nah, let me see all that shit, man. You know, you see the real confidence in people when the lights is off.
That's right.
You know? Yeah. People more confident when the lights is off.
This is John 10:26. It says, "But ye believe not, because ye are not of my sheep." All right. So those that you see not believing, they're not the sheep of the Lord. Right. So why even spend time talking that person over and over? They don't believe because they're not the sheep. As I said unto you, verse 27, my sheep hear my voice. Brothers heard from the great millstone and to all the other brothers that moved with sincerity, that brought the truth to you. You wasn't hearing that brother. You wasn't hearing. You heard Yahweh Shai through.
Right.
My sheep hear my voice. Yahweh Shai spoke through these vessels.
Right. It was General Yohana. It was the Most High that was operating the General Yohana. Right. At that time, or whatever it is, bro. Right. You know? Yeah.
My sheep hear my voice.
Well, when the Most High say real nigga university? Never. That's when you know dudes is going too far.
Making it up now.
Do your own thing. Yeah, you're going too far. Right. You ain't gonna find real nigga. Why you attacking yourself to that?
Yeah. That's off.
The Lord ain't looking for real niggas. Right.
Yeah.
It was points in time where you can look at King David's life and say, that was how a movie did. So, ISUPK, you wanted to King David in.
Right.
It was time when King David had to act crazy. Time when King David had to cop. Yeah. It was time when Abraham had to be like, yo, babe, act like we not married. You might kill us.
Yeah.
Was that you want to accept the Abraham? Yeah. And he would have been a coward, but that's a coward move. What do you mean that's not your rib? I can say it with your chest. With the Planet of the Apes outfit on.
Man.
My brother's gone, brother.
You get your head chopped off first. You get into the whole book. In Genesis chapter 20, that's it.
They would have bring up the progenitor. Yeah. It wouldn't be no, if Isaac became to see Abraham, we're gonna go. You come with them fucking dumbass motherfuckers, man. Got some goddamn nerve, man. Got dudes to push him to the shitty ass park. He's in Harlem. Yeah, man. Hey, man, that's why you gotta be grateful for having good leaders, man. Because you got a lot of brothers that's bugged out. They're not working. They're not taking care of themselves. You know, brother, really, tell them that, bro, these dudes bugged out. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro. It sounds powerful, but it don't look right.
Sit back and stand back and take a look.
It's hard to do that when you in it. When you ain't got no light there. You know? Yeah. Them dudes are telling them brothers to work out. Them brothers ain't doing push-up. You can tell them dudes they don't even go to the gym. The Dawson, that brother ain't doing sit-up in 20 decades. He been that side since I came with him. He ain't got it. Hey, bro, you gotta do a trooper camp. That's why the Lord said, yo, don't do as they do. Yes. Don't do as they say.
Do as they say, don't do as they do.
Huh?
Do as they say.
Matthew 24.
No, he said, don't do as they do, don't do as they say.
No, don't do as they say.
Don't do as they do.
Do as they say.
Do as they say, yeah.
Well,
because they do, but they say, but they don't do.
Okay, yes, sorry, my bad. My fault.
They actually
you don't got no swag? Are you kidding me?
This shit, man.
That boy, Dockers, Good Boy Jean, they done. Old Navy, baby, you done. Sitting on, that's about 30 million.
30 acres. 30 acres. 30 million, with 30 acres.
Yeah.
You know, walk look crazy.
Yeah.
All right, finish it off. Verse 27. My sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me.
That's it. It's already set up. It's like an avatar. The avatar can only connect to another app. You gotta be custom made.
Right.
You know. So these brothers is custom made for Yabashim Yabashah. Yeah.
That was it.
The most I use a sheep. He ain't using. I should be capable to use a fucking a silverback gorilla.
Damn.
You know? You know
they would've.
Yeah,
my gorillas hear my voice.
I hear my voice.
My Godzilla hear my voice. Go ahead.
Real quickly,
Monkey see.
And they do what I thought you
real quick clarification what the prophet just said, Matthew 23 and 3. It says, all therefore whatsoever they bid you observe, that observe and do. But do not ye after their works, what they say and do not. See? So they say these things, but they're not even doing it. These are hypocrites.
Ireland.
Exactly.
General Hunter can't do 8 ups.
Damn.
8.
8 push-ups.
You know, but he got a trooper camp. Well, them brothers, you know, them brothers probably don't got it. But hey, you should be there leading the way too.
Yep.
You know? Eating damn Popeye's chickens. Hey, come on, bro. He's a general. You see generals, look at them Navy SEAL generals. Look at Nick Goggins. Goggins is like 60 years old.
Navy SEALs. Who want to mess with me? I'm hard.
Let me be like my brother. Hey, bro, you gotta get it, bro. You gotta eat better. You see that brother in the gym, that brother can't do 2 shots. You're like, nigga, yo, what the fuck, man? This brother, fuck wrong with this brother terrorizing me about, hey, brother, you gotta get in shape, show enough. And then you get that nigga in the gym, he pass out on 3 pull-ups. You look at him like, yo, I'm gonna work this fat motherfucker out. Nah, you gotta be in the trenches with the brothers, man. You know?
Commander, like, where's the
And
commander?
then it's like, bro, you fronting, brother. Who you commanding? You commanding a DoorDash Uber. You command
Uber Eats. I command Uber Eats to come at this time.
Exactly. That's what you commanded.
All the fixings on them.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, bring it out, bro.
John 3 and 19, it said, for this is the condemnation that light is coming to the world, that men love darkness rather than light.
So it is the fact that they love darkness.
Man, they love it.
They have a choice. God lies. He got a choice to come into the truth, but they love darkness. They love darkness more than light. They love it. Evil rather with a drug dealer than deal with the men of the Lord. She loves it. I don't know something about them. They just turn me on. What? You keep getting locked the fuck up? Your house keep getting raided?
All the felonies turn me on.
Like that girl named, they raided the house and killed her. The chick.
Brittany, home girl.
Yeah, she keep fucking with drug dealers. And they raided him and shot her behind.
Yeah.
You know, hey man, I say this all the time. You a product of your decision making, bro.
That's right.
That was the results, so keep dealing with hood niggas. Yeah.
But you know, because their deeds are evil, that verse it said, verse 20. For everyone that doeth evil, hate the light.
See? See, the reason why these dudes don't want to come in the truth, because they doing evil. They still committing adultery. Breonna Taylor. It ain't nothing that they know what we saying is right, but they align themselves with evil. They became Siamese twins with evil. They're attached to the evil.
Right.
You know, they being nasty. They thinking foul.
Right.
You know, always trying to get over spirit. Don't appreciate nobody.
Right.
You know, so you can't get them to see the light. Yeah. God Logic's a nigga. If he can't, if the scripture said that, he loves evil. You know?
You don't know Jake.
You don't know what Jake be doing?
South Park pulls up at Ambition.
Yeah.
But it's because, you know, you really be like, what is going on? But, you know, Jake, I don't know, the light be like, oh, so you want a lot of people now? You know, because it's like, well, that's the evil part. What you want?
Verse 20 said, for everyone that hated evil, for everyone that doeth evil, hated the light, neither cometh to the light, lest their deeds should be reproved.
That's it.
Why they coming? They want to be reproved.
They want to tuck it.
They gotta change their ways.
That's why you got to constantly break a brother. And I got on the phone talking about me having a prostate problem. I don't give a fuck. I'm not, oh, I'm say that, brother. I don't give a damn. I'm not attached to that. I'm not attached to that. I'm not attached to none of my fault. I'll talk about anything. For me almost being molested, I don't give a damn. I'm how about Shimmy I was shot.
Right.
Don't say that, brother. I don't give a damn, because guess what? Nigga, I know how life works. You could be in the same situation with me. Same situation like me next year.
That's right.
You know, dudes be attached to the lie and the facade. The most I want you to just leave that alone, bro. You could make a brother might be going, you might say something to inspire a brother, man.
Right.
You know, the most I want is to plague you for a reason.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, man, I'm not to my feelings. I have no feelings in this, bro. You know, sometimes I do get weak. You know, but for it happens, right? I'm not gonna act like I'm
still subject to the daily routine program, you know. But at the same time, the Holy Spirit allows you to not be attached to saying, yo, you know what, I was feeling like that.
The most important thing for me is a practical fighter.
Yeah.
Say again?
I say, at the end of the day, the most important thing is to fight, you can fight.
That's it.
Yeah.
It don't matter if you fight, you can fight, you know?
You don't want to let brother know you broke. You don't want to let that brother, yo, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Right.
Man, let the brother, hey, I don't know what the fuck going on, brother.
Right.
Man, guide me, bro. Need help.
Right.
And you just sitting around. Look at me crazy. I got everything going on, right? Meanwhile, you fucking, your monitors all fucked up, man.
Yep. Last verse 41, it said, but he that doeth truth cometh to the light.
See that? See that? He that doeth truth. You know what truth, your whole life is right on the truth level, bro. He that doeth truth is going to come to the light. Because the light going to knock all that false shit off you. You're going to knock it off. Get out. You're going to come, that's why the Lord, he's not taking his body with us.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the inward man. The Lord is going to, because I know you really want to do the truth. I got the flesh in you, so I know you're going to fuck up. But I know you really want it.
Yeah.
You keep fighting.
Yeah.
You know? So let me take the chains that's off you so you could put your new bodies and now you can operate.
That's where you want to be anyway.
Right.
Verse 41, you said, but he that doeth truth cometh to the light, that his deed may be made manifest.
All your work is known, bro. Okay.
One more piece.
Okay.
That they are word in Yahweh Shemel Shai. So that was part of the devoted holy, we have to get truth. Yahweh Shemel Shai is your portion, you know. And I'm saying, you will make manifest, you will come to light, you know. And you brought the light, and we the light right now. Push this truth is the light. Push this whole is the light. You know what I'm saying? That was it.
Coming to Yahweh Shai is the light.
That's right.
Right.
And you can't come to the side on some phony fake shit. Most I gonna be you phony nigga, man. You know, I know who you are in the spirit. Bullshit. If you knew who brother was in the spirit, you move right. I wanna hear that stupid shit, man. Yahweh Shai gonna figure you out. You gonna like what, man? You phony. You think if the Most High dealing with a brother know you being phony? You know? You can see Tazariah being phony. He just showing off for the internet.
Right.
That's all. He don't really believe in this thing the right way. You know?
That was it. I got a precept. We got James 4:10. It says, humble yourselves in the sight of the Lord, and he shall lift you up. And that's what it is. You got to get rid of pride demons. Be able to expose your faults, what you need help with. And guess what? Once you do that, the Most High going to be like, I know I can deal with this brother. Because guess what? Not only is he fighting, he's praying to me. He said, what so I'll put him in that situation where he can get better. But as long as you keep talking and acting like you got all right, so now I'm going to leave it to your destruction.
It takes a lot to humble yourself. That's why I know how hard it is. But you guys just don't give a fuck. Why you got some shit in their closet? You just attached to this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's making you weak. And that's going to be your battle in order to get to the next level.
Right.
You know? That's the Zarya battle. He got shit in his closet. You trying to be somebody that you not, bro. You know? We wasn't made to be real nigga universe. We wasn't made to be niggas. We wasn't made to be drug dealers. We wasn't made to be street. We wasn't made to even fight one another. You know? That was when you was kids, man, you grew up, you learned these ways.
Right.
You wasn't like that. You know? Yeah.
I got Romans.
I remember when I was little kids, I used to play with white kids all the time. I didn't feel no way towards them like that. You know, but through the spirit, I remember as I got older, I seen shit without the media. I'm like, damn, these dudes is different. I don't like them niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right, you know what I'm saying? You naturally are not born to really
Nah, yeah.
to warp your mentality, be like, yo, these niggas, you have to say, oh, nah, these niggas is different. That's the Holy Spirit. Yeah. They play basketball different, they joke different. You go to different camps, start ABCD camps. They smell different. You're like, damn, man.
I was young, I used to be like, damn, these motherfuckers smell like wet dogs. I didn't know the concept. I was like, yo, they got a wild smell.
Yeah.
When it rained, they actually smell like a wet fucking dog.
Yeah.
The scripture referred to them as.
Yeah.
Romans 11:9. And David said, let their table be made a snare.
Talking about Israel now. So he said, let whatever they get, let it become a snare to them. Y'all want to vote? The voting became a snare to them. This only applies to Israel. They work hard. Yo, we got to vote. Vote. They put the Holy Spirit into it. Everything they do, it becomes a snare to them. See? That was a snare. It's an embarrassment. I think a new article just came out, said she gave Oprah like $8 million. The fuck you give her $8 million?
$10 million.
Like, you do that for me? How much they give Oprah?
I seen a video like that where they asked Oprah and she's like, no, that never happened.
Bullshit. Everything Jake do, it become a snare. PPP loans. All them niggas getting locked up. Yeah. Everything Jake do, it become a snare, bro. Because they're not doing it through your how about Shimmy Shop.
Right.
Keep on. Keep brother. Good.
Says, in a trap, in a stumbling block, and a recompense unto them.
So everything that they're doing is becoming a trap.
Right.
If it's not involving Yahweh Shimmy Shah, it's literally becoming a trap. Good.
Verse 10. Let their eyes be darkened, that they may not see, and bow down their back always.
They're gonna always be they're gonna always bow down their back always, man. Always. They ain't gonna get it. That's a curse. You're gonna always be in the service. You got it, brother?
Yeah.
Watch
It's theindependent.com. It says Oprah breaks silence on claim she was paid $1 million for failed Kamala Harris campaign. It says Oprah Winfrey has shot down reports that she was paid $1 million for a Kamala Harris campaign event, saying she was never paid a money fee. It says not true. I was paid nothing.
So look here, brother. The Harris campaign, they spent $100 million on various consulting and marketing firms. So here it is, you paying all this money to them. They send $100 million just to market Kamala Harris. $15 million for event production. You got to pay Megan Stallion. You got to pay all these spots. $4 million on private jets. This bitch gonna ride on Delta? She had to ride private jets.
I grew up as a middle class American.
$4 million for social media marketing. $1 million with the Oprah Winfrey Company, Harper Productions. So Oprah gonna say, well, they didn't give me the money. They gave it to your company, dumbass.
Exactly. That's the bullshit. A lot of semantics.
$150,000 for the Black Voters Matter. $12,000 on food delivery for Uber Eats and DoorDash since July. $12,000 on Sweet Lucy's ice cream and Jenny's ice cream. Oh, that fucking Jenny's ice cream. Got a 12,000 almond butter gooey cake. Goddamn gooey cake. Brother Dawan, brother. 62,000 in a room and catering fees at a 5-star hotel in DuPont in Wilmington, Delaware. $600 on food and drinks in the Pebble Bar in Rockefeller Center. But these niggas, they living a life.
They were balling, yo. This campaign was a movie.
It was a fucking movie. You know? That's all I wanted, brother.
Yo, Brandon Circus
Yeah.
for real.
So it became a snare to them. Now you see that this bitch is taking your money and just living it up.
And she took days to address the public.
Next day.
Oh, she came out the next day?
It still was whack.
Right.
Everybody came up that night in the cold.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, they wanted to see you.
Right.
But that became a snare.
Yeah.
Verse 11. I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall?
See, he said, yo, because he's dealing with the northern and southern tribe. Have they stumbled that they should fall? No, the Most High not let them fall on their ass all the way. Yeah.
It says Yahweh shall forbid.
Hell no.
Right.
Yeah.
But rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles.
Rather do they fall, salvation has come to the Gentiles. Go ahead.
For to provoke them to just.
Now, this is the thing. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What happened to when the son came back?
Right. It's why he's jealous now. He's jealous. Yeah.
That's why you gotta know the Maccabees.
Right.
And the history within that.
Right.
Like how they gonna just come back and get the same thing?
Right.
The same piece of the pie we got.
Right. Exactly. We held it down.
Right. We held it down. We fought through this Maccabees. South Maccabees.
Who's keeping the law?
Hey, let me get,
Keep the law on top.
Yo, hold on, because that's what they was doing. Let me get First Maccabees, the 13th chapter. Them niggas was spazzing out. Because like that's if your mom leave you $1 million and your brother, he ain't been, and then he come in, you supposed to get $500,000, he come in, now you get $250. You like, what? You might flying. You might really start flying. 50.
First Maccabees
Start 48.
13 and First Maccabees 13 and you said 48?
Yeah, I think 48.
Verse 48 it says, "Yea, he put all uncleanness out of it."
Hold on, let me go up. Let me see. First
So
Maccabees.
Simon was appeased. They said they'll not be
First Maccabees 13 and
left in there, but the heathen was taken away from
let's start at 47.
Israel. 7.
You read the GNT. If you want to make it better, it'll be easier. First Maccabees 13 and 47. Yeah, because you had dudes that was from Simon and all them dudes that fought on the matter to keep their traditions. And you have people, Israelites, that just gave up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That just gave up. Like, yo, all right, take us, man. Whatever. We do whatever y'all want to do. You had dudes that were like, man, dying for Israel.
Dying.
Yeah. And then you look at these dudes, all right, you take it, hit it. Hit the back, ahead. You know, a bunch of Denzel Washington niggas.
Oh.
Go ahead, brother.
We got First Maccabees 13 and 47.
Yeah.
The GNT.
Uh-huh.
It says, so Simon came to terms with them and ended the fighting.
Uh-huh. Because they was fighting. Yeah.
It says he made the people leave the town.
Uh-huh. They made the people leave the town. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Then he purified houses in which there had been idols.
Then he purified. This was Simon. So these children that came from out of Simon, they now in the book of Acts and Romans, and they like, man, I know my great-grandpa. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah.
Back.
You think they gonna just come in and get some of this?
Hasmonean dynasty.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, 200 years of history. Passed down. I'm the great-great-grandson of Simon. Great.
That's just right here.
I heard about you guys.
So my great-great-grandfather is sitting here passed out.
Yeah. And the brothers probably 50 years old. Had swords.
Yeah. Jack passed that down.
Yeah,
They passed that. We used to chop off at the wall.
Yeah.
Rebellion. Yeah. This was the menorah that was lit in the temple the
Right.
first night.
Yeah.
It says he made the people leave the town. Then he purified the houses in which there had been idols.
Right.
When that was done, he and his men entered the town singing hymns and songs of praise.
So these brothers was totally locked in the spirit. They purified the homes after that. they singing praises to the Most High. So them dudes never left.
Right.
They was locked in.
Yes.
And when you think that jealous, that traitors. Traitors, they sold out. We've been here. And through the spirit and power. You know you got movie in that music. Nah, that brother was in the spirit, bro. They was in the spirit, bro. I read that. I was like, damn. Yo, I feel like, yo, I can see where that attention could come from. You know?
That's a battery.
We've been here holding it down.
Yeah. And you know the Most High was dealing with it. All you had to do was trust in the Most High.
Yeah.
So even at the deuce. Trust in the Lord. You need to have faith in the Lord. You know, I used to do crying and singing, you know? That was the Lord, man. Go ahead.
God. Verse 48, it says, he eliminated everything that would make the town ritually unclean.
So that brother was around smashing shit. Wow!
Yes.
Looking for shit. This idol, looking for any type of idol. What are you doing? What you got hanging on your door? What's it? That brother panicking with the outside way. Open the door. Okay, coast is clear. Right. Purify this house now. That's Rosie. Yeah, that brother Simon was different, bro.
It says, he eliminated everything that would make the town ritually unclean,
right,
and settled it with people who would obey a command contained in the law of Moses.
My brother was. You couldn't even live there if you wasn't operating that way. Yeah. So now we reading the book of Acts, and you like, damn. You know. Is that good, brother? Yeah. All right. I'm going to hear the story. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead.
It says, he strengthened the defenses of the town and built himself a palace there.
Right, so he strengthened, he made a fortress, he made sure that he strengthened up where they couldn't come back no more. You know? Well, that brother put in work, man.
Yeah.
You know? Like now these guys are going to come 200, 300 years later and just get the damn blessings like that?
Yeah.
The hell?
They were sitting at the door like that.
We put work in for this, they left. Verse 49. Those in the fort in Jerusalem were now prevented from leaving to buy or sell anything.
So he said, yo, y'all do not, I know, he said, y'all can't even leave.
Yep.
It was prevented from buying and selling. He didn't want, that brother gave his curfew, bro. Y'all can leave out of here. You know, they were surrounded around these other heathens. He didn't want nothing to be, yo, listen.
Tamper with
No.
Your mind, nothing.
Curfew. Martial law.
Declare martial law.
Martial law, man. So they was like real serious keeping that shit out. Right. So now Paul wanted to come sit with them guys. He's like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, man, this dudes can't come in here. And then now they not circumcised.
Oh man,
They done grew up a whole nother way, a whole nother culture. How do I accept them back? There's no way.
If a pro took 17 years, you know what I mean? Think about the rage with them brothers, man.
Yeah, Jim Nose, Mike
Dudes
Tyson.
don't got eggs.
Yeah.
Dude's name is Timothy. Fuck
This is like
Bunya out with the Bunya chopper. Brother, come in here. Somebody's name is Timothy Jason.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Shalom, King. All right, brother. All right, brother. Go ahead.
That's why Paul rebuked Peter, because Peter was come back and going both sides.
Right.
The Gentile coming back.
Because he's building with those dudes, and come on, them dudes they not having no wiggle room with that shit.
That's how he was looking. That's how he was looking.
What y'all saw?
Why you look like Justin Bieber? Come looking like Blake Griffin.
He got freckles.
He's not even half cooked. Where's Mother at, brother?
Make it hard for brothers like
bro, cause it was a lot, bro. Them dudes put pig in there. They put pigs intestines in the, you know what I mean? Yeah. So like, them dudes was operating on a high alert. They didn't want that to happen again. And then the Most High somebody, he gonna destroy the temple. What? What? The little John. What? Nah, they were like, how we going to destroy the temple?
This was too much for them.
Yeah. It was too much.
They held it down for too long.
Yeah, they was locked in.
Just go down without a fight.
Yeah. Fuck that. They gonna die. The brother wanted to die, bro.
They had to die with the temple.
Right, with all the temple back. No! 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 The brother probably see. No! No!
Die on my sword.
Nigga, blood out. Nigga. I can't. Oh, the brother still trying to spin his sword. 2% energy left. They dying. Go ahead. Brother's last word was probably club. You know, go ahead.
Continuing on, verse 49. It says, they were suffering from severe hunger, and many of them had died of starvation.
Yeah? Yo, we can't get in the east, Simon. Yo, man, y'all dudes better figure it out, man.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't for this bitch. Ain't nobody leaving. Y'all better grow some fucking tomatoes.
Make it work.
Make it work. Y'all ain't bringing no more idols in this motherfucker. For real. Ain't another Grecian to come up with this bitch there, man. Step foot in this place. Y'all better grow some fruits, man.
That's a Greek salad? Get the shit out of here.
Greek salad? Greek yogurt? This shit
Mediterranean diet, that shit out of here. That's Mediterranean kava. Get that kava shit out of here. Yeah. Israelites died, bro.
Yo, they died, yeah.
I do that martial law. He said, yo, y'all dudes can't live. Yeah. And he built the palace, too. Yeah.
Verse 8. Finally, they appealed to Simon for a truce.
Right, they said, yo, man, yo, you gotta make a truce with these dudes, bro. Yeah.
He agreed, removed them from fort, and purified it. Verse 51. On the 23rd day of the second month, in the year 171, there was a great celebration in the city because this terrible threat to the security of Israel had come to an end.
Right, that was like a holiday. That was like a holy day, man. Simon had his own day, bro. It was a Thanksgiving. You know? Yeah, eliminated the threat. Yeah.
Simon and his men entered the fort singing hymns and praises and thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, that was a day, man. That was a commemorative day, commemorative day,
While carrying palm branches and playing harps and bows and lyres. L-Y-R-E-S, lyres. It says verse 52. It says Simon issued a decree that the day should be joyful.
That was a decree that the day should be joyful. That was like a high holy day right there.
That the day should be joyfully celebrated every year.
Every year. So he commissioned that to be a high holy day.
He strengthened the defenses of the hill on the side facing the fort.
Yeah, because that's where they came up at.
And he and his men made their headquarters there.
Yep. So he was on the front line. In case some smoke popped off, he was there. You couldn't come in the gate without Simon and them. You know what I mean? So just imagine that when you read Romans, it's like, yo, it provoked the jealousy. It's like, yo, you know what we had to do? This nigga coming into my name is Timothy. You change that nigga name, bro.
You get to just get inside like that.
Timothy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Aquila. What the fuck is Aquilas? What is this? Go ahead.
Last verse 53. It says Simon's son John was now a grown man.
Yeah, I think his name was John Macranius, I think. Yeah. Good.
So Simon made him commander of the whole army.
Right.
And John set up headquarters at Gaza.
At Gaza. Right? Gaza,
it says
right?
G-E-Z-E-R, but it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. That's all I wanted. So, like when you read about the, when you read about it, you get an understanding of why it would have been a problem that these guys were going to come back in.
Right.
That's why you say, yo, the Most High is not dealing with Israel. God forbid.
Right.
Because these dudes fell off like that, we can't be moved to jealousy, mad with these dudes because now they taking a part of this thing, bro.
Right.
They still our family.
You should be happy they coming back into the right state of mind.
You should be happy. You know what I'm saying?
You should be happy that they at least coming back into the right state of mind.
Right. Back to Romans real quick.
Romans 11 and
says 11. God forbid, but rather through their fault, salvation is come unto the Gentiles for to provoke them to jealousy.
Right.
Now verse 12. Now if the fall of them be the riches of the world, and the diminishing of them the riches of the Gentiles, how much more their fullness?
Yeah, you can break that up.
Right, so it's saying, baby, if they fall away, if this is going to make them rich, then how much more these Gentiles pretty much, you know, if they have fell off.
Right.
You know? It says, I mean, how much more if theirs in their fullness? Meaning that they had to have the Gentiles to actually make this thing work. Verse 13. For I speak to you Gentiles, inasmuch as I am the apostle of the Gentiles, I magnify my office.
Read that in NLT verse 12 real quick. Romans 11 and 12. They must see that in the GNT.
Said GNT.
Yes, sir. Oh, the NLT. It's locked. My bad. The fall of them was the riches of the world. You know, also too, man, Israel, wherever Israel go, people get rich, man.
Yeah.
You know? I just wanted to say that too, you know what I'm saying? You know?
What you said,
Romans 11 and 12.
Romans 11 and 12 in NLT?
Yeah.
It says, verse 12, it says, now if the Gentiles were enriched because the people of Israel turned down the Most High's offer of salvation, think how much greater a blessing the world will share when they finally accept it.
Right, like the world of Israel.
Yeah.
Right, just letting you know they're still the same people.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 13.
Yeah.
For I speak to you Gentiles, inasmuch as I am the apostle of the Gentiles, I magnify my office.
Now, when it says Gentile right there, it says Israelite foreigners. Yeah. I might have that in the Donovan dictionary too. It says Gentiles. Is that in there? Yeah, at the bottom. We can keep reading it. Yeah, he can read the Donovan dictionary.
Verse 14. If by any means I may provoke to emulation them which are my flesh, right? It might save some of them.
Right.
Yeah, the ones who was in the know.
Right.
Right.
That's why he said, is, you know, like he's going, like, it's going to make them do the work more, you know, pretty much. The ones that's in the know, like the tents of Judah who knew who they were.
Right.
You know?
That's the new wine, the new bottles.
Right.
Collaborating.
Exactly.
Collaborating in truth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be like, damn, oh, you a fat, I know you.
Yeah.
What you doing over there with them?
Yeah, right.
You know, and they're going to quiet like that, and then they're going to end up coming in, you know?
Right.
Verse 15. For if the casting away of them be the reconciling of the world, what shall the receiving of them be but life from the dead?
Like them coming back to the folio.
Right. And it's funny how the Most High work like that. You know, the relationships, you know, make something fall out just to bring, you know, that
make
proper
it stronger.
back. Yeah, make it stronger.
Make it stronger, because now everybody going to, you know, the Gentiles,
Yeah.
Israelite foreigners that was in these spots, they've been treated like shit. They went in here and dick rided the Roman Empire, all these places, and they got shitted on.
Yeah.
You know, like this dude that was with Donald Trump, the black brother. He hired Edomites on his cabinet. I forgot that brother's name. He hired no Jakes on his campaign. Especially a foreign non-Jew, specifically a foreign or non-Jew. I know the one that said that breaks down the Gentiles, so like the Israelite foreign. They switch it around so quick.
Yeah, we don't just throw that out so much. So you go in there.
He got rid of it.
He got rid of it, but you can find it. I'll find it.
Stop bringing out that strong in this book, though.
I gotta get a stronger point. Yeah, brother.
Verse 16. For if the first fruit be holy, the lump is also holy.
Yeah.
If the first fruit, everything that's part of it is gonna be holy.
The tree.
The whole tree, man.
I don't understand how they fuck it up like that.
Right.
It's talking about the tree of Israel.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
It says, and if the root be holy,
The root is still a part of the
tree.
It's connected.
Yeah.
You know? The Most High said, I am the root.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So are the branches.
So are the branches.
Right.
Because it's all connected.
Connected.
How do you understand what I'm saying, priest? How you don't see that?
Verse 17, if some of the branches be broken off.
If some of the branches be broken off, does that mean that if that branch breaks off and it flies to the block, does that mean that it's not part of that tree? Right. It's just broken off.
Right. And now being a wild olive tree.
Now because it's broken off, it became an olive tree.
Why? Yeah, because it's not connected to the original tree, so why? Why?
Let me get Jeremiah 11 and 16. 15. Jeremiah 11, 15 through 17. Let me get Jeremiah 2 and 21. Let me get Ezekiel 6 and 14, please, Rob.
Ezekiel
36 and 14. Stop at 24. You got that, priest?
Jeremiah 2 and 21.
Yeah.
It says, yet I had planted thee a noble vine.
Yeah, so it just broke down, right? If the first fruit be holy, the root and the branches, now the Lord is, because if Paul is using this allegory, right? I want to say an allegory, right, of this being a tree, then the Lord just say, I planted thee a noble vine in the book of Jeremiah. This whole tree that is represented is the tree of Israel. Right. So let's just start with that.
Right.
So now the Lord said, I planted thee a noble vine.
Right.
To get more specific.
Yeah, this is actually an allegory.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's not literal. It says, Jaju, it says, yet I had planted thee a noble vine.
Yeah.
Holy a right seed.
Oh, holy. A right seed. We see this, the Lord always talking about the seed of Israel. You know?
It says, how then art thou turned into the degenerate plant of a strange vine?
That's the olive. That's the wild olive tree.
Right.
Yeah, you used to go, bro.
That's the wild olive tree. The Kodak Black tattoos on the face with the that's a wild look, isn't it?
Right.
With the Basquiat look, tattoos all over the face.
Right.
You know, speaking a different language.
Right.
You know, that's the wild olive tree became wild. I mean, uncivilized.
Right.
That tree hasn't been kept up to. The vine you see spreading all over the place. Like, damn, that shit is bad.
Right.
You know?
Right. But it's clearly showing you that's the same tree.
Right.
But it's saying that. It's saying, how then art thou turned into a degenerate plant of a strange vine unto me? So it's still the same tree. I don't understand what these dudes not understanding.
Down,
same
man.
tree.
Right. Got it? Yeah, what was it? Yeah, at the bottom.
This is the book of the word Gentiles in the Zondervan Complete Bible Dictionary.
What page?
Page 195.
What paragraph? Paragraph? Third, fourth?
This last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
It says, in the Acts, let me see verse 2. Yeah, in the Acts, from the appointed Paul, from the appointment of Paul as the apostle of the Gentiles, right? The Gentiles became increasingly prominent. Even the letters addressed particularly to Jewish Christians.
Wow.
With Jewish Christians there, but we know what that's talking about.
Right.
These letters were talking about the Jews.
So the letters that we read in Romans, epistles, they was written to Israelites.
Yeah. It says James 1, Peter's Hebrew.
James 1 and 1, scattered abroad.
Romans 9 and 11 are relevant to Gentiles also.
Romans 9, we're in Romans 9 now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's beautiful right there. You know, he saw it change the blue, you know, brothers use the blue letter Bible. Right. That's why you gotta get the old Zondervan. I mean, the old concordance too. Yeah. I got an old one.
Also, in the blue letter, right there in Romans 11:13.
And that's to show you how he cheating.
Yeah.
See, he don't want the truth. Cause if that, why didn't you leave it as it is?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
You see? Yeah.
Once again, show you devilish. Right. Why not keep it there? Like you said, in that Romans 11 and 13 in the blue letter, it also says Paul uses the term for Gentile Christians.
Wow.
See, so they still in, even within that.
Right. Oh, come on, brother, slack it.
Right.
I couldn't see it, slack it. Yep.
And who were they calling as Christians? Hebrew Israelites.
Right.
So Acts.
Antioch, that was called Christians
Antioch.
first.
Yep.
Right? Go ahead. I got Romans. Jeremiah. Other Jeremiah.
Jeremiah 11 and 15
17.
through 17. It says, "What hath my beloved to do in mine house, seeing she have wrought lewdness with many, and the holy flesh is passed from thee? When thou doest evil, then thou rejoicest. The Lord called thy name a green olive tree."
So who's the olive tree? The Lord. That's when we was. You know.
That's right there.
A green olive tree. The Most High always referred to Israel as the olive tree.
Right.
Fear and of goodly fruit.
Right.
With the noise of a great tumult, he hath kindled fire upon it.
Right. He cast fire on it. That's how the branches got taken off. Yeah.
And the branches of it are broken.
Are broken. Yeah.
Verse 17. For the Lord of hosts that planted thee,
the Lord of hosts that planted thee,
have pronounced evil against thee.
Has pronounced evil against thee.
That's it. That's it.
For the evil of the house of Israel.
Of the house of Israel.
And the house of Judah.
That's why they got jacked up.
Southern tribe, northern tribe.
That's why That's why Paul always fucking Turkey. What you doing in Turkey?
Yes.
Kicked out.
Which they have done against themselves to provoke me to anger.
See, which they have done against themselves. Why? Because we was worshiping other gods, deities, linking up with the other nations, intermarrying, and we got broken.
Right. Which they have done against themselves to provoke me.
They did it to themselves. All right?
Provoke me to anger in offering incense unto Baal.
That's it. That's it. The Lord held a grudge with them. Just like the crows. He said, yo, but guess what? He said, well, you're going to bring us back in the fold. Yeah, brother.
That was it.
It's Isaiah 5 and 3. It said, "Know, and know, O inhabitants of Jerusalem, and men of Judah, judge, I pray you, betwixt me and my vineyard."
Between me and my vineyard.
Vineyard. Vineyard. What would have, like I said, have been done more to my vineyard that I have not done in it?
That I have not done to it.
Wherefore, when I looked that it should bring forth grapes, brought it forth wild grapes.
See? I wanted to bring in grapes, but I'm bringing in wild grapes.
Verse 5. And now go to, I will tell you what I will do to my vineyard.
So the vine, he said, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do to my vineyard. I'm going to fuck it up.
He said, I will take away the hedge thereof.
I'm going to remove the hedge. That's what happened. That's how it became a wild olive tree. So I removed that hedge. Now the Medo-Persian Empire can come in. The Greco-Roman Empire can come in. They don't have no more protection no more. Israel has always been, when you look at the map of Israel, the map is right next to Esau. We always surrounded around the other nations. But the most of the hedge around us. It was like a spiritual hedge.
He said, I will take away thy hedge thereof, and it shall be eaten up.
That's why Maccabees is 200 years missing history, and it starts off with Alexander the Great. Because the Most High took the head, influenced him. He influenced Alexander the Great, and then he smashed us through Epiphanies. Epiphanies, the fourth. Yeah.
And break down the wall thereof.
Hey, look at that star just keep getting higher. The moon got higher. Right? And it's like that right there. What's that, man? It's like a little, what the hell going on, bro? Like chariot come out of that goddamn sky. You know? Go ahead. It was over there. I think moving while we talking.
All the way over there, bro. I had to look at the tree to see that.
On the clock, right? Right?
He said, and break down the wall thereof, it shall be trodden down.
See? And because the Most High took that hedge away, now it can be trodden down.
Right.
You know, just like when you're dealing with a woman. Dudes go around that woman when you're around because they know you there. But the minute that you leave, they can approach her because they know, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with a child, you know? Mike Tyson wanted to talk to that girl if her father was standing right there next to her. He would have did that. And that father or parent didn't let the daughter be interviewing no grown-ass man.
Exactly. That's been upside down here.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, you know?
You know that dude ain't mentally there.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you chasing clout, you do whatever for a view.
Yep.
You know? Yeah.
Go 6. It said, I will
And guess what? That could damage a little girl. Because now she might say, well, I don't want to deal with black men no more. I dealt with this guy. He stopped at being a little girl. He just cursed me, just said all these wild things to me.
Yep.
You know? Yeah.
Go 6. It said, I will lay it waste. It shall not be pruned nor digged.
You not be pruned nor digged.
But there shall come up barriers and thrones and thorns.
Briars and thrones.
Briars and thorns.
Yeah.
I will also consume the clothes that they rain. No, that's like I said. I also command the clothes that they rain. No, that they rain. So like I said, I will also command the clothes that they rain no more upon it.
Right. So if that tree don't get no water, what's gonna happen? It's gonna dry up. Branches gonna be easily broken off. Right. You know. So the Most High commanded that water wasn't hitting it now. It all dried up. A little bit of wind blow. Alexander the Great come through. The branches just break through.
Verse 7 said, for the vineyard of the Lord of hosts is a house of Israel.
Damn. That's it. That's it.
Bro, that's right there.
Precept upon precept online. There a little, bro. Tazaria, come on, bro.
He said, and the men of Judah is his pleasant plant.
How much money gotta tell you?
Yep. Continuing, he said, and he looked for judgment, but behold, oppression.
He looked for judgment, and behold, oppression. That's what you're reading about Maccabees. That's why Sana was like, y'all niggas ain't leaving. Y'all think y'all gonna bring them, he not getting oppressed no more. That's right. Ain't no fucking niggas die. Y'all niggas crazy. I'd rather die than have them dudes come over us again. Putting pig inside temple. Hell no, they ain't happening no more. Come on, I can see it now where the hype was it, because you know, that's like if somebody robbed you, right? You not, if you really got hurt on you, niggas ain't robbing you ever again. You keep that thing, you know what I mean? You know, if you rob before the train, you like, nigga, I'm never standing by the door. Nigga rob the tongue, I'm a spaz. You know what I mean? That's the spirit that they was on. They've been violated. So ain't nobody, y'all dudes ain't gonna be leaving and give these dudes no access to come in and playing them type games. Nah, only people that can be in here if you following the Lord, statutes, commandments of the Most High. That's it. You wanna grow some tomatoes and soursop. Call it a day. Go eat some olives, nigga. Go ahead.
It said, and he looked for judgment, but behold, oppression. For righteousness, but behold, a cry.
That's right. For right, behold a cry. Behold a cry. Yep. Let me get Ezekiel.
I got it. Ezekiel 37:14. And
Ezekiel 36:14.
Ezekiel 36:14. It says, therefore thou shalt devour men no more, neither berave thy nations anymore, save the Lord power.
Right.
Verse 15. Neither will I cause men to hear in the shame of the heathen. Anymore. Neither shalt thou bear the reproach of my people anymore. Neither shalt thou cause thy nations to fall anymore, save the Lord God. Verse 16. Moreover, the word of the Lord came saying, verse 17, Son of man, when the house of Israel dwelt in their own land, they defiled it by their own way, and by their doings.
Right. But when they were living in our own land, we was bullshitting.
Fucking up for yourself, yo.
We was getting up.
Yeah.
That's why Paul asked in southern Turkey.
Yeah.
And now we're in America.
Damn.
Paul probably in America somewhere. You know?
Their way was before me as the uncleanness of a removed woman.
So they were like a mission, like a period pad. And you know the woman on period that get the mail. Like clotted blood and oh god damn. It smell like fish. You know? That's how Israel smelled in the Most High. His eyes really on the land of Israel. So you could really smell it like it wasn't giving off a sweet scent. You know? Go ahead.
Verse 18. Wherefore I poured my fury upon them for the blood that they had shed upon the land.
So the Most High poured his fury. You know how like you baking a chicken, you get the gravy, you just poured it, smothered Judah, Benjamin, Levi, smothered them, man, and some good oppression gravy. Man. Yeah. Good Edomite oppression gravy. That's what it was, man. Yeah.
For the idols wherewith they had polluted it. Verse 19.
And the reason why he did that for the idols that they polluted the land with. Yeah. So now here you just baking. You just pour the gravy over the 12 tribes. That's what you seeing, bro.
Verse 19. I scattered them among the heathen.
Ezekiel, bro. Cesaria, why you wasn't bringing out these precepts, man? Because you don't study. You ain't on timing. You a bullshitter. You know, you just want to sell your oils and have 30 wives. That's what you want to do. You ain't really about teaching. But you would have brought these prophets. Ezekiel talk about this.
And they were dispersed through the country.
That's what happened to the nation of Israel. We got kicked the fuck out. We walking out smelling like period juice. Get your ass up out of here and take that motherfucker out of here. You think I don't like stink people to come in my crib. I probably had, real talk, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably had 10 people in my house, bro. People don't come in my crib like that. Go out your goddamn mind. You imagine you come into the Most High and you smell people. Fuck. Hell no. Get your ass up out of here, man. Then you gotta purify the whole household again. Light incense, open the door, spraying all type of chemical, spiritual stuff all over the house. Basil leaves.
Quick precept. John 7:35. Then said the Jews among themselves, whither will he go that we shall not find him? Will he go unto the dispersed among the Gentiles?
Dispersed Israel. They know what's going on. Should he go to the dispersed Israelites?
Kicked out. Yep.
He said, I got of the fold that, you know what I mean? They know what he's talking about.
Go ahead.
The dispersed among the Gentiles and teach the Gentiles? Why would they say that twice? Why would they say dispersed among the Gentiles, which is the actual Gentiles,
and teach
the Gentiles,
right.
Which are the Hebrew Israelite foreigners.
That's right, man.
Gentiles. Who are they?
They can't be the same Gentiles.
You
can't be.
You know?
The Lord said, they don't listen to you. Count them as a heathen, man.
Yes.
So you can be an Israelite, but be counted as a heathen if you wasn't listening.
Yeah.
John 7:35. Ezekiel 37, Ezekiel 37 and 19 now. And I scattered them among the heathen, and they were dispersed through the countries, according to their way, according to their doings, I judged them.
So check this out. The Most High scattered Israel based on their own doings. So some people got scattered farther than others. So when Paul got put in Turkey, that was based on as far as his bloodline went. Everything's going off. The more you went off, the further you go out of the
Damn.
That's why they were over here.
Them niggas went to America.
That's where the big campaign.
All the way over there. Because we don't went all the way. All the way to hell.
And you gotta get them on a boat, get them out of here.
Not saying us per se, but the nation got to a point where he said, you know what, man? Try to get up out of here, man.
You want a whole nother continent.
That's like if a woman cheating on you, you want to let her stay in your house?
No. Go to a whole nother continent. You out here.
You might love the shit. You might not be your high school sweetheart.
A1 sauce. Yeah.
That shit gonna hurt you, brother. But she gotta go. She can't live in your house no more.
Baby sweetheart.
She gotta go. You might send that bitch to goddamn. Where she might go? Where you gonna send her, brother?
Freeze in the North Pole, man.
Listen to Alaska.
Freeze now, man. Goddamn right.
The bullets turn into goddamn snow capsule.
Greenland.
Hey man, that's real, bro. Cause y'all not looking at this shit. God logic, vocab alone. Y'all not looking at this shit as a relationship.
Yeah.
Cause some of you square ass niggas will let that bitch still stay in your goddamn house. Nah, man, I love it. We got 4 kids together, man. It is what it is, man. So if I leave her, I don't want to leave her, man. Got the kids here. I got kids here. I got the kid. Oh, nigga, you just a weak ass nigga, man.
Kids, man.
Well,
check out, man.
Technically, I'm the only one that know that. She cheated on me, so I'm going to keep her alone. I'm saying nobody else got to know about our
Walking
family.
around with somebody else's child living in the house with you, bro.
Yeah.
There's a lot of there's men that live like that, bro. But the Most High said, the most he look at Israel like his woman. I'm not gonna let you lay up with another nigga in my crib. You laying up with the other, you know. You out your mind. That's spiritual fornication.
That's why he tell me from I am a jealous God, yo.
Yeah.
Jealous person, yo. You can't bring no man here.
Yo, you see a woman dancing with you, like, what the fuck? The fuck?
Keep it talking. Who's over there talking?
Yeah. Who the fuck? Who that? Who called you? Yeah, you be on it like that. How you on? No, shut the fuck up. Fuck on your phone. You can't even come at me like that. You know? And when your woman should have nothing to hide, it's mine. What you gonna do? Why you look at my phone for? My woman don't play. Your woman can't play with you like that. Because that means she getting too comfortable. You know? Yeah.
Verse 20.
Got 5 more minutes. We're gonna wrap up.
Ezekiel 36 and 20. And when they entered into the heathen, they profaned my holy name.
See? Wherever it went, now they calling him Jesus, God. They stop saying Yahweh. So they getting further away. They losing their name. They being disconnected. The further they go, they forgetting. Yeah. Go ahead.
They said to them, these are the people of the Lord, and are gone forth out of his land. And that's how the nations look.
They knew us. They said, yo, those people right there, they from the tribe of Judah, man. That's first Judah right there. You remember the Bible talking about that's them right there. Damn. Let's sell them niggas right there. Get them out of here. Yeah. Everybody knew us then. You gotta remember, when the Most High judged Egypt, all the nations around knew about it. Oh, shit.
Remember that dude that came to camp?
Remember, no, hold on, brother. Hold on. I know you about to say. Remember what Moab said? He said, yo, give me the intel. Who these guys up here? Said, yo, bro, do you think? He said, yo, man.
They praise their power.
He said, man,
Nothing against
he said, man, those are the Israelites right there, man. He did the whole intel on them. He said, yo, from Abraham, they did this, they did that, they came out of Egypt, they did this, they did that. That's intelligent. That means they kept a file on them. And that file is still relevant to this day. That's why they don't really fuck with us like that. You think they Edomites probably agents that know about them.
They've been had to die.
Yeah, like, they ain't what's better. I think they talking about us, saying we got what we're doing. They gonna watch the video and be like, hey, what's talking about us? Look, they're shit. Told you not to win. Yeah. But the point that I'm saying, if they had intel on us back then, what you think about us now? Come on, brother.
Yeah, brothers act like data is a new thing with them. Like, what's been going on? They've been collecting data.
Right, go ahead.
It says, they profaned the holy name when they said to them, these are the people of the Lord, and are gone forth out of his land.
Yeah.
Verse 21. But I had pity for my holy name.
Stop. So the Lord said he felt he had pity. He said, damn. Because really, you know what he was thinking about? He was thinking about Abraham. And the covenant he made with Abraham. Abraham, Isaac, he was like, damn, you know what? They are from Isaac. All right. Y'all was shot, man. Go ahead. Yeah, ahead, man. Go ahead. So,
Man, that shall not lie.
Man, I got.
Man, that shall not lie.
yeah, man.
I say that.
I'll keep my word.
Gotta keep his word. You got all you got is your word. And that's why when the Most High was destroying things, he had to come to the Most High with his own word.
Yeah.
The Most High, he only respect his word.
What's that precept? Where it say like the Most High word is stronger than faith.
The song?
Yeah.
Song.
I forgot it.
Name of the Lord is
Get that. That's it. That's powerful that you said that. The precept right there. Get it.
Hey, so that's like a double.
Well, his word is above his name.
Yeah,
His name is he is the V.
Which is still his name.
His name.
Which is still words. It's a double kill.
Yeah, my word. Yo, I got to do that. I can't just. I love her.
Yeah.
The apple of my eye.
Apple of my eye.
He don't feel that way with nobody else.
Yeah.
Cause remember, I think it's in the Sirach. I think Yahweh Shah, he said, yo, what land I'm gonna go to, and point him to the land of Israel.
Yes.
He said, yo, you gotta go and deal with these people.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
You know, I think it's Sirach. He said,
Like, you couldn't enter into anything.
Oh,
right before. Yeah.
yeah.
You're gonna rest in Israel.
You're gonna rest in Israel.
Rest in Israel.
Yep.
It Psalms 138 and 1. It says, I will praise thee with my whole heart. Before the gods will I sing praise unto thee. Verse 2 says, I will worship toward thy holy temple. Praise the name for thy loving kindness and for thy truth. It says, for thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name.
I have magnified thy word above thy name. See that? Yeah. I said that. Come on, brothers. I was afraid, K, brother. Your phone don't work?
No, I didn't do it.
That's the Holy Spirit. That's the Holy Spirit. That's the fact that you mentioned it. That was perfect for right when we were saying it. Yep. Yeah.
Back at Ezekiel 36 and 20.
That's why I said too, that my words shall not go void. Like everything I said, it gotta happen.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
But I had pity for my holy name,
Yeah.
which the house of Israel had profaned among the heathen,
Yep.
whether they went.
They was showing off. You know how Jake, okay, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. You know what tell me what to do. She's showing off. But like the most I can hear us, like, oh, word? You talking shit, oh, word? All right, I got something for you. You know? Yeah.
Verse 22. Therefore say unto the house of Israel,
There you go.
thus saith the Lord God, I do not this for your sake.
See? You're not in this for your sake. Fuck you. If it was up to you, I say fuck you. Lord said, I would say fuck you. Doing it for what I said. And that's why when you come in, it's a blessing. You should cry. But it's not anything that you did. Fuck you talking about? You ain't nobody. You dissed me in your past life. All of us sin.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I do not this for your sakes, O house of Israel, but for my holy name's sake, which ye have profaned.
All you got in this world, like what Tony Montana said, is your word and your balls.
That's right.
You know, I'm only doing this for my reputation, man. It ain't about you. It's about you, man.
Right.
You know, he is a prince of the power.
Right.
They want to know who the power is that makes you a prince.
Right.
I'm the power, Yahweh. You know? Yeah.
Which ye have profaned among the heathen,
Right.
whither ye went.
Yeah.
Verse 23. And I will sanctify my great name, which was profaned among the heathen, which ye have profaned in the midst of them. And the heathen shall know that I am the Lord Yahweh.
So when the heathen seen us low like that, they knew, because everybody knew who we were. They knew, those the Israelites, man. Yeah.
Saith the Lord God, when I shall be sanctified in you before their eyes.
Yup. So like we're gonna come into the truth right before their eyes.
Yes, exactly.
Yup.
Right.
That's why I say scam when they seen us coming back together. They're like, what the fuck? Oh shit! How do you figure out this? I remember the apostle said, somebody, yo man, how you get all this information, man? Where you get this information from, bro?
You might jumped out the limo.
You was there? You was there?
Nah, I wasn't there.
Okay.
They always tell that story.
Wow.
Esau hopped out of a limousine and said, "How did y'all find out?
Oh yeah, I heard that.
How did y'all get it? How?"
Yep.
Esau was amazed.
Yep.
How did y'all find
Especially
out?
if they try to hide
Oh,
everything. That was the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Verse 24. For I will take you from among the heathen and gather you out of all countries.
Damn. Ain't no getting on that, man.
Logic. Most times say you're going to take Israel from amongst all the other nations and bring it back.
But it's not literal. Ezekiel not literal.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
So how all these other nations gonna get saved? He's taking everybody's from all these.
They're going to be slaves through captivity. With a foot on their neck.
Yeah.
That's how they're going to be saved. You know, through servitude.
Right.
That's the only way to be. Just like how we was able to be saved through servitude.
That's how they
You're going to be saved and looked out for by being a slave.
So you're gonna go back to your land, you know.
Yup, you go out to your land, but you serving us.
Yeah.
When I whistle, come. You know?
And
real kingly mentality. You know, when I say move, you move. That's it.
And we'll bring you into your own land.
When did that happen, vocab? When did it happen? Right. This is a future prophecy. Right. This is a build up on what happened according to when you read Romans the 9th chapter. You read like 5 more verses, we're gonna wrap it up.
Back at Romans chapter 11, verse 14. It said,
16.
For if the fruit be holy, the lump is also holy. And if the root be, so are the branches. Right. Verse 17, if some of the branches be broken off, and thou being a wild olive tree, were graft in,
put back on,
among them, and with them partakers of the roots.
Partakers of now the blessings. Now they partakers of the blessings.
Right.
The adoption, the blessings.
Right.
The covenant, the
right. And fatness of the olive tree.
Yes.
It says, verse 18, boast not against the branches.
Right. Because you've been stuck to the tree, you know, I don't boast against the man. That was the side.
Came back a whole different color.
Dirty branch. All dried up. Ain't got no leaves on it.
Like Blake Griffin. You're like Patrick Mahomes. Hey. Boy, I saw that, Patrick.
We don't want that to say no more.
Bruce Lee eyes, man.
Like we're reading Maccabees, holy guy, them good it up. You can't come and say, because my father, what are you doing here? You know, you have to open up your heart.
Yeah, man. You gotta soften up, man. Damn, what's that joint right there, man? Wow. I'm gonna get it. Sirach 23. Sirach 23. Real quick, I just want to head up real quick.
And
28. Sirach 28 and 2. We can read it to you. Yeah, man. So, you know. Yeah, man. You can't do that, man. You got to stay humble, man. You know, that's what the Lord was really telling us. Like, yo, man, y'all dudes don't got it like that either. You know, y'all just, you know, y'all did better than them, but y'all missed the mark too. You know, so y'all gotta be easy. Cause sometimes Jake get like that though. Man, I don't care, man. I don't want to hear that shit. You know, you got a lot of brothers that, you know, like Priest Karal. Priest Karal's a real stern brother. And sometimes I got, yo, bro, I already know where you want to go, but that's his spirit, and I get it. So I'm like, yo, let's try to, you know, talk to the brother in love, brother. You know what I mean? But he don't be having no nonsense with him. You know? I be knowing that brother be ready to spaz out. Like, yo, bro, yo, just I you know? Hey, but it be like that, you know? Yeah. Especially when you being so diligent, you're like, damn, why this brother ain't matching it? I understand. But at the same time, you got to understand this.
Sirach 28 and 2, right?
Yes.
Sirach 28 and 2 in the GNT. But if you give someone who has wronged you, your sins will be forgiven when you pray.
You see that? See that? If you forgive these Gentiles, and you brothers that went off, that hope Yahweh Shah get assassinated, y'all forgive y'all brothers, man. Because you're around with Yahweh Shah, now what? You see? Y'all the ones that learned Yahweh Shah. So now y'all want to look at these dudes because they don't got no beard, they not circumcised. At least they in line your Savior. Y'all line the Savior. That's why I said forgive them for they not know what they do. That was them doing like, what? You want to destroy the temple? That we work hard to, you know, hey, the Gentiles didn't do that. You know? So you might look at it from that lens, but look at it from that lens. Y'all dudes, Yahweh Shah. Y'all went to Rome and y'all took Barabbas. So y'all niggas can't say shit. Shut up. If you want the Most High to forgive your sins, forgive them brothers, man. You know? Yeah. That's why it says, how many times should you forgive your brother? 7 times. Right. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Keep going.
Yes.
Verse 3. You cannot expect the Lord to pardon you while you are holding a grudge against someone else.
Yeah, it's like you got a void still there. You know, most I really get through. There's like a lot of voids, but just let go from that void. Like, hey man,
that's bad energy right there.
Bad energy.
Blocking your blessing.
Blocking your blessing, and that's not what, if we follow walking after Yahweh Shah, that's not what Yahweh
Yes,
did.
yes.
You know? He laid his life down on the line to give everybody a shot. That's right. He knew, you know, Israel ain't have it together, but you know, he gave them that. That's what this grace period was. So, hey, yeah, that's happy.
Yep.
You, verse 4. You yourself are a sinner.
You yourself are a sinner, yo. You yourself, because all of we fall short. You yourself are a sinner, yo. So who is you not to forgive somebody else? And you yourself sin, yo.
Yep. You should have super grace. You know?
And if you won't forgive another person, you have no right to pray. You have no right to pray that the Lord will forgive you.
Right, you shouldn't even pray. You can't forgive. If you holding on to that grudge like that, bro. You know what I mean? That's why the Most High ain't gonna look out for Esau. So he's so hell bent on shooting his arrows at brothers. And I'm just saying, you know, I'm leaving alone. He got reparations, Salakia.
Gonna feel better.
But he can't do it though. He wasn't programmed to. He wasn't programmed to do that.
You can't go straight, yo.
Yeah.
How was it?
No, keep going.
Oh, keep going. Okay.
Yeah.
Verse.
Yeah, I mean, bro. You're talking about repentance for sins, but how could you?
He can't get repentance. Right.
Exactly.
He can't get repentance because he don't want to give it. He don't want mercy.
Exactly.
That's why he can't get it.
Exactly.
It's the fright, it's his attitude, it's his energy, he holds on to grudges.
That grudge because he comfort himself in grudge, yo. He comfort himself. You'll kill it. You'll keep on killing you.
By the way.
That's right.
So it's like a garment to him.
Yes.
He cover himself in violence. Yeah.
Verse 5. If you cannot get rid of your anger, you have no hope of forgiveness.
That's it. Yep. Yeah.
You are only a human being.
Oh man, just earth and ashes, bro.
People gonna make mistakes, bro. People gonna make mistakes, bro. You gotta learn to just let go.
And it's almost like everybody at a different learning stage. Somebody might be in the 5-year-old state of mind, you know, 7-year-old. You know, you might be on a higher mind state of mind, but then you got a 7-year-old around you. That 7-year-old might irritate the shit out of you. They just saying shit, doing shit.
Word.
Can't really. Yeah, it's just like they just got to go through their growing times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Verse 6.
And that's kind of like how the branches that was stuck on the tree. They're like, man, come on, man.
Yeah.
Just basic information. Circumcise that penis, bro.
Right.
Hey, brother. What's going on over there, brother?
It's just a snowstorm.
You know?
And
then you got to think, dudes die for not eating pork. You know what I mean? So
it's a lot. They like adult with it. They very like they lay their life on the line.
Right.
They see
They don't mind dying.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why they die in the temple trying to protect it. Yep. The Most High said, yo, man, when you see them come in, man, go to the mountain. Them niggas stay, brother.
Yes.
Fight to the end. Lock doors. All had these swords.
all in sync.
And they all died, brother.
The siege of Jerusalem, they was in there fighting. They had to fight 3 imps, man. Titus, Demetrius.
They didn't care, bro. Them dudes ain't care.
Vaccination. These niggas fought all 3
Them dudes
of
ain't
them.
care, bro. Them dudes ain't give a. Them brothers that stayed, them brothers they was one of a kind, brother. They wasn't spiritual at all. They wasn't spiritual. Shit.
It wasn't
Yeah. But it was hard. It was hard because
That's tough.
it wasn't nothing like that. Like we could read it now.
right.
They was the first, like fucking spiritual.
Like,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Why you big, nigga? I'ma chop it off. You know, anybody want to hear that shit spiritual, man? What a bit. You know, dudes eating what they phylactery. Making love. I mean, yeah. You dudes wasn't missing no Sabbaths. They had arguments about the Sabbath. They had arguments about vegan food. Yeah, they was going crazy, bro. Vegan. Yeah.
Vegan protein.
Vegan, huh? Well, you gotta do kind of shit.
exactly.
Eat that lamb.
Heathens?
That lamb, brother. Verse 6. Think about it. Someday you will die and your body will decay.
Yeah.
So give up hate and live by the Lord's commands.
Yeah, give up that jealousy, that provoking, that enmity. You know, hey man, just leave it alone, bro. You know, you holding on to some emotion that could, you know, hate could kill you. I mean, like, especially, Most High give us righteous nation, but that holding on to that grudge, those will cause cancer, bro. You won't let shit go. You know what I mean? You won't let the wrong that happened to you go. It's gonna be hard for you to move. Yo, man, I grew up like this, brother. And leave that shit alone, bro, because you ain't gonna never grow. What's done? You still, the main thing about it, you survived it. You still here to talk about it. There's a lot of dudes that wasn't able to talk about it, that grew up in prostitute homes, that got raped and molested, got killed, house burned down. You know what I mean? Dude robbed the wrong person. He come back, kill everybody in the guy's house. You still able to talk about it. Why are you holding on to that? Let that shit go, man. You know, because it's going to be hard for you to grow to what Yahweh Shah wants you to be. If you constantly looking back, like, you know? Nah, man.
It says the commands, the Lord, it's like verse 7. The commands in the covenant of the Most High, instead of getting upset over your neighbor's faults, overlook them.
That's right, man. Yep. You gotta say something, correct them a little bit. Look, if you hold that shit, you're gonna sleep on it, you're gonna think on it, and there's other stuff that most I want you. Hey man, leave them niggas alone, bro. Hey, go ahead, man. Just keep going, bro. Leave them dudes alone. They're gonna be where they're gonna be at. You know? I got something for them. You know? That's all that?
That was it.
All right, brother.
Yeah, brother, everything. Each brother got their moment, It might irritate, but hey, at times let it go. Because that brother just having a moment. You know what I mean? That brother just bugging out real quick. Alright, brother, you have to fucking get down. Alright, I keep it forward. If not, it could destroy your whole day.
Go fucking build a day.
You like, damn, what's wrong with that? Yo, damn. You know what I mean?
That happens to me, bro. Recently I just learned, man, we get my work. I ain't paying that shit no mind, brother. But the Lord is a better truth teller than me. He gonna show you why you shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? So all you gonna do is come back and let me know why it's fucked up. I'm gonna say, yeah, bro. No, and that's how it be. You gotta let brothers grow how they gotta grow, man. You know? Yeah.
Back at Romans.
Yep, back at Romans.
Romans chapter 11, verse
19.
That will say then, the branches were broken off. Verse 18. Boast not against the branches, but if thou boast, thou bearest not the root, but the root thee.
Right, man. The Yahweh Shah holding us down. You ain't holding Yahweh Shah down. Yahweh Shah is the root. The root bring all the nutrients into the tree. It's like the veins of the tree.
Right.
It's bringing in all the nutrients that it needs.
Right.
Yeah.
If the root make a tree stand up, the root is the balance make a tree stand.
Yeah. Yep.
The tree stand,
Yep.
Verse 19.
And it also brings in the nutrients. Yep. Yeah.
Verse 19. Thou will say then, The branches were broken off that I might be grafted in.
Right, the branch that I might. That's why you read. What's that? Luke 15:11. Yep. Luke 15:11. That's a. Yep. Good.
Verse 20. Well, because of unbelief, they were broken off.
So who were the only people that was able to believe? Who was the covenant? What are they believing in? What was Esau? What was Elon believing in? What belief they was being? The scripture said the Most High, He gave the heathens to idols. So the only people that can have belief in Yahweh Bashim Yahushua are the Israelites. All the other nations was given to idols.
It's another one. Wow.
It's a cut.
And thou standest by faith.
Who was faith given to? Says faith was given in the womb. Everybody wasn't given faith. Yeah, you got niggas that could come up with a Tesla truck. You believe he can make a... That's not faith. You're talking about faith in the Most High.
Right.
Yeah.
Be not high-minded, but fear.
Meaning don't be feeling yourself. Yo, man, brother. Nah, brother. Hey, what about you did this? What about when you robbed a drug dealer for $30,000 when you knew about the truth? What about that? When you was a nigga. How about that? Shut the hell up, you know? Yeah. 21. Hey, I did some wicked shit when I was learning about the truth. One of my mans called my phone. Yo, man, you gonna get a brick from? I was trying to get some money up to do this third. I said, yeah, I know you can get it from. Come meet me. Brother came, gave me the money. I ain't go back over there. I took it out I had to do, and I knew about Yahweh Bashim Yahushua. You know, and that's where walking in your crooked ways, I know what that is. You know, I know that battle, like, you know, straddling the fence and being like, you know, and the brother told me, yo, brother, man, I'm trying to read the nigga. I was still a nigga, and I knew about the name of Yahweh Shah. When you tell me, yo, bro, I'm having a hard time reading, I wasn't even there. I was still trying to, like, figure my walk. I was still wobbling. You know what I'm saying? I was still wobbling. Took the 30,000, gave my man that drove me 1,500. We went to Washington Heights. I brought Pele jackets. Brought him a Pele. I got a Pele. Gave 10 to my baby moms. Gave 10 to pay off my 13 to pay off my credit. And the rest I just chilled and went into got a career from that. But they told me I couldn't get my job unless I paid off my debt. And I was like, man, this shit came, you know, I had 2 weeks to pay off the debt. I don't know if that was right. I mean, I think it was wrong. It was wrong. Hey, that's when I knew about Yahweh Shah. So there's no excuse with that. You know? You can't, you know, be doing that. But a brother might say, damn, brother, I see how you read it, brother. I came a long way, bro. Brother Mosai definitely literally walking in my crooked ways, bro. I was still being crooked. You know? Hey, Paul was killing people, bro. He killed other Israelites, bro. You know,
Your phone about to die.
He killed Stefanio.
Yeah, he killed people. He beat Israelites up. So hey, man, everybody walking this truth is print. You know what I mean? You know, you gotta have mercy on brothers. You know what I'm saying? Because a brother might struggle in this department, but you just keep praying. A lot of things I used to do, I can't even believe I don't do it. You know, this is the longest that without working. You know, and I know me. I know too many people that gotta get money, but that's not me no more. You see, and that's my test. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, yo, don't measure your hand with another. You keep flying the way you need to fly, because you don't know what this brother's journey was like. I shot going in the name of Yahweh Shah. To let you know, I was around the wrong crowd. I wasn't no saint. You know what I mean? And the Lord was with me when I got shot. After I got shot, He with me even now. He's still with me. You know? So at the end of the day, it's like, yo, bro, I feel like, and I know the Most High gonna bring in other men that's worse than me. I feel like if the Most High, I don't even deal. I know what I did, and I know if the Most High let me still be able to learn His truth and, you know, absorb this information. I'm like, damn, man, how you absorb that, man? How you remember that? It's been a long journey. This was years, you know?
You don't see the build-up.
Of sculpting. He was sculpting me. This is years. Yeah, bro.
They just see what somebody doing now. They need to come up.
Right. The finished product.
Yeah.
Right. They don't know what that took in, man. How you got to get humble. You know, that shit is real, bro. I had to get humble, man. Yeah.
21. But if God, how about Yahushua, spared not the natural branches, take heed, lest he also spare not thee.
Right. They was natural. They was a part of the. So if he didn't spare them from getting knocked off the tree, he ain't get to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 22.
But what's it on?
Yeah, I say that take heed because they spare natural branches. So you being a original branch, don't be in a high horse. Don't feel like you can chip off the tree too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Verse 22. Behold, therefore, the goodness and severity of Yahweh Bashar. On them which fell, severity. But toward thee, goodness.
Right. To them that fell, it was severity. You, goodness. You know? Yeah.
If thou continue in his goodness, otherwise thou also shalt be cut off.
Right. And what happened to the tribe? Them niggas in Jamaica. Haiti.
Right in the middle with the North
You know? So they originally, they wound up getting kicked out too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now we here together.
We here together now.
Judah and Israel. Two peas in the... You know? Yeah.
Verse 23, and they also, if they abide not still in unbelief, shall be grafted in. For Yahweh Bashem Yahushua is able to graft them in again.
Keep going.
Verse 24. For if thou were cut of the olive tree, which is wild by nature, it would graft contrary to nature into a good olive tree.
Right, because the northern tribe, when you read Kings 17th chapter, they wild by them niggas wild by nature. Yeah. Northern tribe is wild by nature. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got kicked out first. Yeah. You know?
How much more shall these which be the natural branches be grafted into their own olive tree?
Their own olive tree.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 25. For I would not, brethren, that ye should be ignorant of this, lest ye should be wise in your own conceits, that blindness in part is happened to Israel,
right,
until the fullness of the Gentiles.
That's right.
Amen.
That's why you talking about that olive tree. Let me get that Revelation 11 through 4, and then let me get one more precept. Psalms 52 and 8 through 9. And this is how you gotta, understand the Bible. I mean, you can clearly see what's going on, right, priest? Like, you can see what's going on, right? Yeah. It's obvious. And then, like, you gotta go back and forth with somebody every week, a Yah Jew or talking about the Gentiles, bro. Nah. And
Psalms 52.
Yes.
Psalms 52 and 8. But I am like a green olive tree.
But what?
But I am like a green olive tree.
Right.
In the house of the Most High.
Yeah.
It says.
Do me a favor. What says in that chapter? Is that David?
It says to the chief magician, Mashal, a psalm of David.
It's one of David's songs.
A hit.
It's still a hit.
Number one hit.
To this day.
Yeah. Number one hit.
Yeah.
Psalms 52 and 8. It says, but I am like a green olive tree in the house of the Most High. I trust in the mercy of the Most High forever and ever.
Keep going, verse 9.
Verse 9. I will praise thee forever.
See that? So we praise the Most High forever. That seed of David is still exists. And praise, I could be out here for hours. I could do like 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't even give a damn. You know? Because guess what? The same energy that y'all put in watching Mike Tyson, it got to be a spirit to counter that.
Yep.
You know? Yep. Watching all them bullshit ass fights, watching it, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Got to be a spirit to counter that.
That's a fact.
As much fun you can have with your winning. Go here, go there. You got to do the same thing with the Lord.
That's a fact.
All people go got these crazy niggas on that. They don't got nobody. They need somebody to love them, girl. I know what these people saying. Yeah. You know? Talking shit. Yeah.
Verse 9. I will praise thee forever, because thou hast done it, and I will wait on thy name.
See that? The house of David gonna wait on the name of the Lord to be solidified. There's gonna be no debates. Yahweh, the Most High gonna solidify it. Yahweh. Yeah.
I will wait on thy name, for it is good before thy saints. That name is good for the saints. Now who are the saints?
Hey.
Who are the saints?
Israel.
The Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
Right. So that lets you know that name is not given to anybody but who? The Hebrew Israelites.
It's crazy, bro.
So you can't even get saved. You can get saved off of that name.
That's right. Yeah, what you got, brother? Revelation.
Revelation 11 and 3 and verse 4. It says, I will give you power unto my 2 witnesses. They shall prophesy 1,260 days, clothed in sackcloth. These are the 2 olive trees.
That's it.
And the 2 candlesticks standing before the Most High Yahweh of the earth.
Yeah. Those are the southern tribes, man.
Yeah.
You know, these are the 2 olive trees, man. One was wild, one is wild as hell. You know? The other one, you know, is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
All right, the water king.
Exodus chapter 26, verse 20.
27. You get Revelation 22 and 16.
Next chapter 27, verse 20. And thou shalt command the children of Israel that they bring thee pure oil, olive beaten for the light, to cause the lamp to burn always.
So why the Most High call it the olive tree in the first place, bro? Because it's back to dealing with that light, man. We use the olives, the pressing the olive for the light, man. That's why I said our gospel is here, is them that's blinded. We don't got the olive, bro.
In the congregation of the tabernacle, in the tabernacle of the congregation without the veil, which is before the testimony, Aaron and his sons shall order it from evening to morning before the Lord. It shall be a statute forever unto the generations on the behalf of the children of Israel.
So the olive tree is a statute book. That's it. You know? Yeah.
It's Revelation 22 and 16. It said, I, Yahushua, have sent my angel to testify unto you these things in the churches. I am the root of the offspring of David.
What tree? What tree is he a part of? What root is he a part of? He's the root of the tree. King David said it. I'm a good olive tree. See how the priest said all lines up. Hey, see, when you deal with those priests like that, can't nobody debate. If they debate you, they just got demons on them. Leave them alone. Hey, brother, have a good day. Have a good day, man. I don't gotta deal with you. I just showed you David said that, and then he said for the saints. Then we bring Yahweh Shah, said, I'm the root of it. What talking about?
At that point, ain't nothing to talk about. They ain't gonna get it.
He said he shall be a savior for his people. The tree is only dealing with Israel.
Exactly. He said for you.
What the disciples said? He said, Father, when are you going to return the kingdom
unto Israel?
You find that from
Yes, Acts.
Why?
Like you said, like it's simple. You read Revelation 7 chapter, it breaks down all the nations that gonna get saved within Israel.
Finishing off. Yeah, finishing off, it said, I am root of the offspring of David and the bright and morning star.
It's that bright and morning star. Water. What you got, priest?
It's Isaiah 11 and 10. In that day, there shall be a root of Jesse. The root which shall stand in sign of the people.
Right. What people? What people? In the sound for the people. What people are they talking about? You know, it's talking about everybody, all the people. Shut your ass up, man. See now that we figured out, we cracked the code to the Matrix. Nah, yo, that's racist, man. Yo, that's evil, man. What did they do that was racist?
It literally say the restoration of Israel.
Read that one time.
Man.
Wow. Read that. Oh, wait, will you read that?
He talking about the title of the chapter.
God.
Read it.
Said, this
The
is
restoration of Israel.
Isaiah 11 and 10. In that day there shall be a root of Jesse, which shall stand for an ensign the people. To it shall the Gentiles seek, and his rest shall be glorious. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall send again the second time to recover.
The second time.
Second time.
To recover
the remnant of his people.
The remnant of his people.
Which shall be left from Assyria. And from Egypt.
From Egypt.
And from Pathros.
Where's Pathros? Do me a favor. We read Pathros. Where's Pathros at?
And from Cush.
Cushites.
And from Elam. And from Shinar.
You got Jake. That's Elam. Running 7-Eleven. Listening to Little Baby.
Uber fucking customer service.
And that's why you see a lot of other nations that be in the hood with Jake. A lot of them dudes is Jakes, bro. They be cursing, smoking, hanging out with,
I seen Elon doing the trap music.
He had a bop with him too. I said, yo, that's Jake. He had a little bop with him. I said, yo.
Says, and from Shinar. And from Hamath. And from the islands of the sea.
On the islands of the sea.
Jake's everywhere. Jake's spread
Jake
over.
everywhere, bro. The Most High gonna recover these people, man. That's what it's talking about. And then there's the restoration of Israel.
Says it right there.
So I let you know, everybody that's there is James 1 and 1. You know? Is more than that, bro? I mean, 13, right?
It says, verse 12.
Right.
It says, and he shall set up an ensign for the nations, and shall assemble the outcasts of Israel.
That's it.
The outcasts.
The Andre 3000 and Big Boys. And that's crazy because Andre 3000 Big Boy, they call their group the Outcasts. You see how Jake do things, they don't even know why they been doing that.
They don't even know it.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're the Outcast. What does that mean? When does that become a group name? And a big group name. You know? You an outcast, right?
You're an outcast.
And he playing flutes and shit and harps and, you know what I mean?
Definitely was one of them.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo, a lot of Jake that live in they northern, bro. I be seeing them.
Yes.
Especially the females, bro. Yup.
Look at Young Thug. He got them high cheekbones.
He tall. He real tall.
Yeah.
He real.
He look like an avatar.
Yup. He be making the noises. Yup. Making noises. Yup. Good.
It reads.
Also, real quick, it says Pathos is in the upper region of Egypt.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Jake's in Egypt.
The Jake's all over. Yup.
Continue on and say, gather together the dispersed of Judah from the four corners of the earth.
From north, east, west, south. That's it. What we doing?
Dispersed means away from home. Right? The etymology of dispersed means away from home.
I got Acts. Acts chapter 1, verse 7. This is Acts chapter 1, verse 6. It says, when they therefore were come together, they asked of him, saying, Lord, wilt thou at this time restore again the kingdom to Israel?
Well, why you say everybody?
Right.
That shit don't make any. Why the Lord? Hey, it's not only for Israel.
It's for everybody.
It's for the whole nation of the earth, of the United States. Why you despise that one?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Why you like God's logic? Right. Because if he would have said something off, the Lord would have corrected him.
Big time.
What do you mean? What do you learn from me being around me?
Right.
This is for everybody, every creed and color. Martin Luther King.
We are the world.
We are the world.
We are the world.
We
We are the future. We are the ones to make a better day. So let's start giving them nothing.
There's a choice to make.
When I was a kid, I liked the best song.
Yeah, you be
too. I
singing
like
it?
this.
We was
gullible, bro.
We was a low state, bro.
And he got just you and me.
That was a big song to sing at a place.
Yes, it was.
Michael Jackson had all those people come together singing that shit.
Yep. Yeah.
It says, and when they therefore come together, they asked of him, saying, Lord, wilt thou at this time restore again the kingdom to Israel?
Yeah.
And he said unto them, it is not for you to know the time.
Hold up, he didn't say, oh, what do you mean? He just said, it's not for you to know the time. They corrected him and be like, yo, what do you mean? I'm not only here for Israel. Right. Yasha Allah. Here for everybody,
Everybody.
the grafted in is American. Fuck out of here, man.
All nations shall not speak such words.
Yeah. Thou art wrong.
Y'all are wrong.
You know, go ahead.
It says, and he said unto them, it is not for you to know the times or the seasons which the Father hath put on power.
Back to the timeline. Yeah. Y'all, was there anything you don't know? You gotta ask y'all do shit like that. Y'all do you know everything? Don't even tell them. Don't do y'all do. Let me ask you a question. Do you know everything?
Yeah.
Do you know everything the Father wants? If he say yes, trap, light him up.
That's it.
If he say no, it's precept to light one at. That's a trap right there. Either way, double-edged sword gets sliced on both sides. But these dudes really don't read the Bible, bro.
No.
That's all I wanted, brother. Let's keep reading real quick. Oh, you more than that was it.
Mark 8:4. And he looked up and said, I see men as trees walking. I just wanted to bring that out, brother. Going into how, so you see a bunch of galactical olive trees walking around.
What's that nigga named Group?
Group. I am Group. This is what this brother seen, man. Olive tree.
No, the tribe was like Group.
Olive tree.
Little branch that could kill you. Yeah.
That Issa damn piranha plant. Mario.
Oh, you seen it?
Romans 11 and 25. For I would, brethren, that ye should be ignorant of this mystery, lest ye should be wise in your own seats, that blindness in part is happened to Israel until the fullness of the Gentiles be come in.
Right.
Black Israel.
That's the way all that had to take place.
Yeah, that did happen. Verse 26, and so all Israel
Remember it
shall
said
be
the
saved.
most time you hit for a slumber and spray to do that. The Lord could really fucking blind you, bro. You be out here sleeping like the rest of them.
Yeah, because it would happen because they would stop the Gentiles from coming in.
Yep.
By law, you know. Brother,
By law.
by law. Brother is circumcised. You got to the
The
blind
Lord
them.
would have shut everything
Yeah,
down.
he had to blind them so they could come in. They would see the two roll.
Yeah, so he had to
Like,
like restart.
how did it be? Brother like, nah, you can't come in. You can't do this shit. Get your ass out of
Like
here.
Griffin, you can't come in.
Got a little peach fuzz. Come back to me when you grow some beard.
You down to every
Give me $300 for a garment, brother.
Yeah, most high.
It says, verse 26, and so Israel shall be saved.
What?
All
So then the
Israel
conclusion
shall
of
be
the matter is, to let you know that the Gentiles are the all.
Right. Yeah, that kid.
So all Israel shall be saved. Booyah. Sit your ass down, man. Let me get Sirach 37:25. Micah 4:8 and Exodus 2:6. Read that again.
Romans 11 and 26. So all Israel shall be saved. As it is written, there shall come out of Zion the deliverer. They shall turn away ungodliness from Jacob.
No, everybody.
Ungodliness away from
So
Jacob.
Yahshua was only sent to turn ungodliness from Jacob.
Yeah.
What? What are we doing? 37.
Verse 27. For this is my covenant unto them when I shall
For this is
take
my covenant unto them. Yeah.
unto them when I shall take away their sin.
Who's the only people that can sin?
Israel.
Israel. What are we doing?
Yeah.
That's how you should have dealt with. I mean, I could go on. We're going here forever. But that's how you should have dealt with it, Tazaria. You out here just playing games, bro.
He want to use his voice.
Yeah, he want to shine.
That's shine.
Yeah.
Filthy Lucas.
Right.
I said, them niggas from Brownsville in the back told my right. I said, get them niggas out of here.
I know they kids, I don't want my kids to go to school with them crazy niggas, bro. They'll probably come to school swords and shit. They kicked out the school, fucking with them motherfuckers.
Armbands on, go to school.
Phylactery, yeah, bro, they doing phylactery. That's not in style. Look at that song.
I got it. This is Sirach 37 and 25.
Bring it out, kid.
It says, the days of the life of a man may be numbered, but the days of Israel are innumerable. This is forever, man.
You see that? So the Psalm said, read that, he said it right there. And so it is written, Israel shall be saved. That is written. So Israel don't have they're going to be good forever.
Right.
Read that again, please, one time.
The days of the life of a man may be numbered.
Right, Esau kingdom, that's a man kingdom.
Yeah.
That's a beast system. But the Most High God,
But the days of Israel are innumerable.
forever. The Most High, you going to get an eternal kingdom?
Yes.
Right. Yes. Everlasting kingdom.
Everlasting kingdom.
Yeah.
You can't even number how we going to rock out, bro.
Man.
We gonna be lit for real. You know? Hey, we got
Micah 4:8.
Yeah.
Micah 4:8. And thou, O tower of the flock, the stronghold of the daughter of Zion, unto thee shall it come, even the first dominion. The kingdom shall come to the top of Jerusalem.
That's it. The kingdom is only built for the daughters, the Israelites, bro. For the Israelites, bro. It's not meant for nobody else to enjoy like that. We're gonna have ultimate. We're gonna be up here. Everybody's gonna be down here.
That's right.
The scripture says, and the nations that don't want to serve us, they're gonna be eliminated.
What is that talking about?
Everybody say we're going to get eliminated. Who would be
Who's the nations that's not gonna want to serve us? Who gonna be crazy enough to not serve us? Come on, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
Exodus 19 and 6.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's Exodus 19 and 6. And ye shall be unto me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation.
Right. So the Most High is gonna have you can imagine a whole kingdom of priests. Imagine that. All the brothers is priests.
Man.
Wow.
I was saying whiteheads and a true nation.
Imagine a whole kingdom of kings and priests. Walking around, brothers is royalty. And brothers is really yeah, we're not just saying that you're a king. You really balling, you really a king. You're not just a king. So a lot of dudes think you're a king on the out. You mentally, man. I will write my laws in the inward parts. That's what's gonna make us a king. So I mean, brothers gonna have a royal mind frame. Shalom to stop. That's what's up.
That's right, man. That's right.
Where's your father? Come here.
Wow. Yeah, man. And after that, just take off.
You got to do the fly right after. You got
to fly after that. You don't fly after that.
Exactly. You got
It's gonna be galactical.
You got to be galactic.
You know?
Shalom.
Credit for the 12 version.
Who is them that? Who is this? Fly like dove. A pure white domino just fly. All right, but I catch you later, brother.
He's going to trip out, go through a whole black hole.
Because we really gonna play the role.
Yes.
We gonna be kingly. We gonna really. It's gonna be like dramatic, bro. It's gonna be.
Oh man.
You're gonna be flying.
Yes.
You're gonna come down. Already, I'm coming to see. I say you a king.
Yeah.
First of all, I gotta hit you, hey bro. Do you mind if I come check you out?
Yes.
All right, I'm free. Come, all right, boom. So I got the approval.
Yes.
So I gotta come, or I gotta get clearance, check in. Then I can come down. Then my people
Opening the gates.
Open the gates.
Prepare the feast for you.
A horn man.
Peace, the whole has arrived.
Now you flying.
Carpet being
And then when you
laid out.
land, your feet hit the ground, all the stones go in the stone.
Breaking the sound barrier.
Here's my daughters. They've been waiting.
And I'm coming to you with some galactical joints.
Yeah.
6 foot body banging.
Yeah.
Fridges on the panties.
Yeah.
Never had sex.
Yes.
I could bite my brother. Pure.
Yeah.
From the holy of holies.
Yeah.
Half of your will.
No way.
I'm gonna ask you what
And I ain't gonna have no, you know, I'm not gonna be on that type of time worrying about how you gonna treat my daughter. You know what I'm saying? You wanna say this? You know?
That's
Be
a
in the
righteous
right
thing.
state of mind.
Right.
it's gonna be right.
It's automatic. Righteously automatic.
You already gonna know. You
Yeah.
gonna know.
It's gonna be your inward parts.
Yeah.
The ball's gonna be in your inward parts, so you got no choice but to be right.
Let me get Surah 4 and 34. Surah 4 and 34. I'm not gonna leave you my daughter and be worrying about you doing anything crazy to my daughter. I'ma know. This brother's king.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm gonna come see my grandkid. Oh man, damn, brother. Then I might come down, you might have a galactical. Hey, brother, come on. It's my second born, right? Good stop. Zebulon, too. By the way, I'm taking off. You gonna be looking. It's gonna be dramatic as shit. He's still gonna be watching that shit. Fix your eyes. You know?
Here's some of my best stock of Esau.
Yeah.
Built
Yeah,
me
nice.
this big golden bathroom.
Nice Rothschild. Yeah, you know this is, brother? What is, brother? It's Evelyn Rothschild right here.
Oh shit.
Brother gonna be training like baseball cards.
Governor
I give you 2. I give you 4 for Evelyn.
I need man at the Blasio. I need Hey, it's French fry? Yo, that burger, right?
I need Fauci. Give me Fauci.
Oh, yeah, Fauci.
I might give you 30 slaves for Fauci.
Nigga Fauci.
I'm gonna kick his ass around like a soccer.
Yo, Fauci.
Hey, you got brother Surah 4?
I was looking at the sale, just double checking.
All right, you can read all the way down.
Just double checking.
Surah 4 and 34. Yeah, right there, yo. Yeah, I'm not worried about on my daughter. I come off the just landing. If I could fly, I'm landing off my feet.
Yeah.
The Delta Airlines is on me.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
yeah, go ahead.
Look at this freaking flying mileage. Got Sarah 4 and 34.
Check this out.
It says, men are in charge of women by right of what Allah has given one over the other, and what they spend for maintenance
I'm cool
from,
with that. Go ahead.
from their wealth.
Uh-huh.
It says, so righteous women are devotedly obedient.
I'm cool with that. Right? Y'all cool with that, right?
It says, guarding in the husband's absence what Allah have them guard.
Uh-huh.
It says, but those wives from whom ye fear arrogance.
Oh, wait, look at that. Do that again?
It says, but those wives.
Hey, look at that right there, man. Look at that right there. There's like a row. See that right there?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3 in the middle.
it.
Oh,
That
yeah,
right
I
there.
see it.
See that?
It's like 3 of them.
You see that, brother?
Yeah, I see it.
See one end, one, and there's like a row.
See 1, 2, 3.
That's not normal, bro.
Wow.
Rakatha Yahweh, Rakatha Yahweh, Shabbat, Yeah, the formation, right?
Wow.
So watch it.
Yeah, I see that.
No, look, brother. Right there. See that?
I see that, yeah.
No, you was pointing up there. I'm talking about right there. Yeah, right there. See 3?
Yep.
Yep, and then on the end. That's not normal.
That's not normal.
Right? Yeah. You ever seen that before? and they can watch us, bro.
Yeah.
They got heavy technology. Rakatha Yahweh, Rakatha Yahweh, Shabbat, Shimmer, Rakatha, man. Oh, praises Yahweh, Shimmer, Shabbat. The water Amman. Yup, go ahead.
Continuing on, it says, but those wives of whom ye arrogance.
Right? The wife that you think is arrogant.
First, advise them.
Okay, you advise them, go ahead.
Then if they persist, forsake them in bed.
Don't lay with them. I'm cool with that too, go ahead.
And finally, strike them.
Hit them, beat them. Now in the Bible, Ishmael, you a domestic violence demon.
The ultimate
You know? Hey, in the Bible, you won't find no stories about us hitting on our women. You know? We don't do that.
Right.
That's why you see a lot of them dudes that go in the Quran, them dudes, they be abusive.
Yup.
Yeah.
They be abusive.
Jake all of them. Jake be abusive.
Like Mike Tyson, he was abusing Robin Gibbons. But she embarrassed him on the show. I'm scared to death of him. You know, Mike Tyson, big as he was knocking her out, bro. You know? So, hey, anytime the Muslim took that out, so around 434. Hey, what you think about that? That dude be up on that. Bring that out. Show me a concept on how you deal with your woman. You know? That's about it. That's all. So I ain't gonna worry about dropping off my daughter to a brother. On the Barazal, or drop on the Sayal. He's robbed me too. He's robbed 2, 3. He's robbed at about 2 or 3. You know, just chill, man. You know, I would like to save in return, brother.
You shall get your tights.
Already know.
You shall get your well tights. Said 10%, he get 10 ribs. $10.
Make it,
$10.
No woman gonna be pure.
Yes, man.
They're gonna be well seasoned.
They're gonna soak their oils her whole life.
Oh, come on, man. My mind is on the demon. Man.
Like the oils.
We just brought laws of people, man. Those Lord gonna raise us back.
Come on, son, I'm gonna make you a kingdom. That's gonna be a kingdom of just some shit we never seen before. High level energy brothers, man. You know? Spiritual brothers. Lord's growing out his chest. The Lord's, you know, demon. Lord's popping up. Leviticus 13, brother. Popping up, brother, you know? I should not hold it. I mean, popping it. Just can't even sense it. You know? Go ahead. You got that, brother? That's it.
It's Exodus 19:6. It shall be unto me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation. These are the words which thou shalt speak unto the children of
That's right, man. One day we're going to be a kingdom of priests. We're going to be a holy nation, bro. Our kids going to be able to sit down and play no matter whatever the time is. We don't got to worry about sending them to funky-ass school, getting indoctrinated with bullshit. You know? Some days is over with, man. Last verse. You got some priest? No. All right, this is last verse.
I got something.
All right.
You can make that one.
Yep.
Deuteronomy 33 and 27. The eternal God is thy refuge. And now we just brought out all of these precepts. So now we know, have to say, the eternal God is Israel's refuge. You don't need to say that anymore. We already know who was in the room. Right. All right? So it's talking about Israel. The eternal God is thy refuge. And underneath are the everlasting arms, and he shall press out the enemy from before thee, and shall say, destroy them. Verse 28. Israel then shall dwell in safety alone. The fountain of Jacob shall be upon the land, corn and wine. Also, his heaven shall drop down dew. Right? Alone, we are going to be getting these blessings, man. Right. Nations is going to become pouring out their blessings, right? Right? Gifts. And, building up the kingdom. Verse 29. Happy art thou, O Israel, who is like unto thee, a people saved by the Lord, the shield of thy help, and who is the sword of thy excellency. And thy enemies shall be found liars unto thee, and thou shalt tread upon the high places. That's right. That's what's going to happen. And why? It's prophetic to happen. And like we read before, I ain't do this for your sake. I did it my holy name. Right.
That's a different motivation, though. Because all the nations want to see the end. We really love them dudes, man. He's so cracked. Man. Cause they gonna remember. Look, we gonna pull them. We gonna pull them out the damn books. Right. We gonna say, damn, we gonna get crack. Damn. K2. Yeah. Credit card scanning. Meg the Stallion, Little Baby. They control. They control the Apple music. The music industry. They know what they did.
Damn, that's fucking Little Tucci right there.
Yup.
Holly Grove.
Good.
Isaiah chapter 14, verse 1. The Lord, Yahweh Shah, will have mercy on Jacob and will yet choose Israel.
Sorry, why you didn't bring this out, brother? You out there playing, bro. You did a terrible job. Go ahead.
And set them in their own land.
So the Lord is going to set us in the
Own land, man.
We ain't gonna have to fight no. We ain't gonna have to do anything. The Lord gonna put us there. You gotta go over there. The Lord gonna put us there. He gonna say, you gonna come down like I see New Jerusalem, you know? Coming down. Oh, it's coming down. Shit. But our first day, imagine your first day getting your new body. You're gonna be like, you know what I mean? You might grab your package like, damn. Come yourself. Oh, yeah. Where's she at, brother?
Because the Lord increase us, we gonna have our height back.
Brother, we gonna be low, brother.
Yeah, he's short. He took short everything. The stature, the age. Took the age from us.
Everything. Yeah, everything.
We ain't gonna have to do a push-up. Brother's gonna just be normally just.
The fear, the dread of the animals, like Genesis, the 9th chapter. He took all of that from us, so he gonna give us it back.
Yeah.
But just the mind, bro. Think about going through the codes and all of this. Come on, man. It's maneuvering or something.
Yo, it said on that UFO video, they said that the highest level of G they got, I think it's 3 or 5 or something like 3 or 4 G-force. They said a plane can only, they best plane can only do 17 G. Said that they clocked the Chariots doing 3,000.
That was crazy.
Damn.
That was crazy.
So what type of body you gotta have to deal with that type of force? They said they clocked the Chariot at 1,000, one time 2,000, another time 3,000. They said at best, our best plane can only do 17 G before it disintegrates.
17.
So imagine what type of body you gotta have to even. That's how I can probably open up some portals. You know, be innocent at that force, bro. So she's coming out the water.
That ain't even quick enough.
Hey, you shouldn't fuck with that, brother. It was slow as hell.
That shit ain't even fast.
That shit I might be here the fucking years from now.
2 years.
It ain't what that brother talking about. That shit's slow as hell.
You're right, brother, but you know how they fight. They thinking the same way. They know that for the fact. That movie, that Justice League movie. Remember when Flash, he went so fast that it actually broke up. It opened up the portal.
Yeah, opened up portals.
So you gonna imagine with a chariot. Come on.
The speed is what? What's the formula for speed? Speed, the formula for speed, I think it's M2 something. Yeah. Anyway, I think how much shit, that controls wind, bro. Wind could make a damn hurricane. So imagine with 3,000 G.
Light speed, yeah.
That's light speed, bro. You are opening up portals with that, bro. You can swim in the water, bro. You know how hard it is to swim in the water?
Yeah.
To move a vehicle in the water?
Yeah.
Going through that shit, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Huh?
I never seen that before. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, the formula, yup, that's equals distance. It says speed equals distance over time. Yeah, that's speed. Distance over time. Yeah. Once again, time. You know? That equals speed. So that shit doing 3,000 force, that's distance over time. How long the length and the time to get there. That's speed. That's how you calculate speed. So for that to hit 3,000 G, that means they know what 1 G could do, 2 G could do.
Right.
Whatever that 3 G they did, put that about 1,000.
Damn.
I mean, and that's what they clocked it. That's not even the ultimate speed.
Right.
That's the chariot just showing off.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. It's going slow enough to see the clock right.
Yup. Anyway, that, bro. We're gonna wrap it up.
Yep. It says, and the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to Jacob.
Who's the strangers?
And the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. That's the
Israelites.
like
Yeah.
And the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
And then we're going to take the other nations and we're going to drop them off at their place. Here goes your land. This is your land. Your land. Stay in your borders. You know? Don't try to expect to stay in your borders.
Right.
Yeah.
And bring them to their place in the house of Israel. Shall possess them.
Possess, right.
And this is the Gentiles. Yeah, Gentiles. You're gonna own them.
Yep.
Right. In their own land for servants and handmaids. And they shall take them captives, who captives they were.
Right.
And they shall.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Who's the ones that had us captive?
Yeah.
God logic.
Brother?
Nah, man, that gotta make sense.
You gotta bring out these precepts. Who's this talking about?
Right.
We're gonna take them captives who captive we were.
Right.
So the tables turned.
Right.
Right? The rabbit got the gun now.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 3. And it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow, and from thy fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou was made to serve.
Right. The Most High know what he did to us. He gave us hard bondage, man. You know? What's the title of the video today?
The spiritual war.
Close to the end.
Close to the end. The
That's
spiritual
right.
war is close to
Yeah,
the end.
and that's going to be the results of it coming to an end. You know? And that's how we're going to end that, man. Anybody got anything? Hey, man, the water, man, the East, man, like to give infinity honor to our Lord and Savior.
Yahweh, Bashem, Yahushua, Hashem, Rakah,
Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to you brothers that's doing the truth sincerely, not for vain glory. Big ups to the house of God with men, women, and children, man.
That's right.
Big ups to the hopeful elect, man, scattered across the four corners of the earth.
That's right.
North, east, west, and south, man.
That's right.
And with that being said,
Kuya Shalom, Kuya Shalom, Kuya Shalom, Shalom.